And I'm just going to do it this way for the rest of the day. I'm going to end this one. Stop. All right, see you in a minute. Welcome back. Early. Funny. I think this is just the way it has to be from now on. Seems to work fine, is what you guys are saying, and I believe you. Boink, 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 boink. Gotta bear with me. I have to reset all my goddamn settings, too. Yay! How are you? And move you over a little bit so you're closer to my screen. Now I want to read the screen. That wasn't a nightmare. I apologize to everybody that just sat through that bullshit. Quality is better. Isn't that funny? And I'm using my phone, and the quality's better. What's up, dude? How have I been? Pretty good, Jordan. How you today? Hey, Uzi. Furry fever dream moment. Yeah, it's like you, some other asshole who looked just kind of like me, started a live stream that didn't go well, and then canceled the live stream because it wasn't going well. But now we're here, so I'm a genius. Zaction, what's good? Now the mood is good. Yep. There's still folks sitting on the other live. Are you kidding me? There we go. Not weird now. Yeah, it's still weird. Ocean Dude missed all of last week's stream. Yeah, you did. That's fine. Uzi, where are you from? What is the time here? The time here is 7:30 p.m. So unfortunately, I'm very late getting in here. I apologize to all you guys. Were you lucky enough to pick a winner for the safe that actually responded? Absolutely. Max got a hold of me. He did exactly what I did. So here's what I'm going to do. I don't know what anybody else does, but here's what I did. So I'm going to draw winners. Back in the day, we used to have the email a member thing, so you could just email back and forth like a DM for YouTube. They don't have that anymore. So basically, if you win, you're going to have to contact me. I'm going to have you type a certain weird random word in the last video that I do before you win. And then that's how I'm going to prove who you are. And then we're going to work it. But yeah, he's getting his sent out. I have 2 other companies that have reached out for possibly doing some collaborations, as well as Blacksmith wants to send me another pistol safe, probably to give away. So that'll be cool. It's midnight where you are. Jesus Louises. You're 5 hours away, so you are in the close to Middle East area, I would guess. Bum, bum, bum. I'll see if I can go back there. Nice. What? Yeah. No, I deleted it. It should be gone. Let's see. It dropped out, and then he just closed it and opened it back up. No. I closed the one that was using my camera, and now I'm back on the phone. The phone is the easiest way to do it. Apparently, it works better. It's got better quality. And you know what? I've been doing it. Bro, if I could do a backflip, I would. But we can't, so I won't. As I was saying, now that you can actually see them, they sent me a sample for the shirt, but the edges are really, really fuzzy. So I'm going to have them redo this. I might make it a little bit bigger so that it's a little bit more defined. But this is what's going to be the shirt. It's just black shirts with this or gray or blue or whatever. So underwater sea creature. Yeah, probably. Norway, so more north, not far off though. Nice. What's up, Rednuck? No foot pics yet? I do, but they're on the phone, so we can't really play with them, can we? Oh shit, let me turn on Do Not Disturb. Oh, what's he doing? Why is he messing with his phone? He messes with his phone because it's what needs to happen. Apparently I'm a vertical live streamer, which is fine. Nice computer. Do I have stowaways in your house? If I have stowaways in my house, they're going to wind up getting popped, which is not good for them. Mr. Mom, what's going on? Yeah, the Switch was fun. Sorry. I tried. I'll just use it for like reacting to my own videos when I re-upload them. If you don't mess with the phone, it's not a Jimmini stream. Pretty much. Your real name is Hadar. Do you remember this name for you? Yes, I will remember it. Do you want me to use that name or do you want me to keep calling you Raina? You look like Aesop Rock. Holy shite. Holy shite. I appreciate that. He looks, I like his music. So that's cool. Thank you. I guess. Ooh. Declassified System did one of his PCs. That's awesome. I'll have to check out that video later. Yeah, so if you were here on Monday, you would have seen that this was a completely different setup. So we'll do a quick computer tour. So I have changed the fluid mainly to go inside with my red drink. But also I'm now running dual loops. However, I didn't have enough hardline fittings. I thought I had more hardline fittings. Without enough hardline fittings, I couldn't do all of the hardline. So all of this back here, this is hardline tube. That would have been funny. It just starts spraying everywhere. But I had to run soft tubing because I didn't have any hardline. I didn't have enough fittings. So it's running soft line tubings for the graphics card right now. But the graphics card is on this loop, and the CPU is on that loop back there. So I like to build custom loops, and it'll look really good when I'm done with the hardline tubing as soon as my fittings show up. Enjoyed my PSA Rock range video. Did I drop any brass in your doctor's office? No, but I have accidentally taken my gun in there. Hey man, can I email a YouTube video you get a question on? It's about gun laws, and it's easier if you watch it versus you trying to explain it. Yeah, just send me the link and I'll watch it real quick. Just checking in and thumbed up. Thank you, Dale Rossetti. Always good to have you in here, my friend. Thank you so much. Pull on the water cooling tubes, please. Pull on the water. Here, what I'll do is I'll show you. There you go. So yeah, that's about as far as I'm going to go with the pulling on the water cooling tubes. That's kind of funny. And let's see. So yeah, no problem, Redneck. So I'm working on whether or not to do an item for the subscriber giveaway, which is open right now. Do I do just an item, or do you guys want a couple gift cards? So I can do a couple gift cards just as easily as I can do one big item. So would you rather have a couple of small winners or one big winner? And this is for everybody in the chat. I really hope the fluid in the PC is the same as what you're drinking. You got to really commit. Well, here's what I did was I just put some of my system prep in here. So technically it's the same. Both if you can swing it. Not right now, I can't, because I'm doing the members giveaway, the subscriber giveaway, and then if the company send me anything, I'll be doing those. One monthly big winner is nice. Gotcha. Got to use your small brain to remember, but there was something you wanted to talk about last stream. You told me to remind you next stream. I told you to come up if there. I want to know what your favorite plane is, because you only asked me what mine was, and I never returned the question, Minigun. What is your favorite plane? Have I heard about the Baltimore bridge collapse? Yeah, a cargo ship ran into the bridge. 6 construction workers are still missing. They're using divers to try to find them. That's what happens when cargo ships are going through a area too fast or without proper, I can't remember what they're called, but they usually bring somebody onto the boat that's actually with the port authority who will guide the boats out. And he didn't, or he wasn't there. I haven't read that part of it, but somebody screwed up and it slammed into the pilot. Thank you, Dale. And for some reason it hit the bridge, collapsed a section of it. 8 people went in. They only recovered 2 alive, so they're presuming the other 6 are dead. So we'll have to see what happens. Got to be the F100 Super Saver, probably the D variant. Nice. Let me open up a window for that. See, I wanted to be able to show you the screen and do all this fun stuff, but holy shit. There's an OBS masterclass. I'm going to take it, and then I'll figure this shit out. I figured I'd do it one day a week, but man, did that bomb like super freaking hard. Oh, also, it turns out that YouTube doesn't like it when I call a bunch of people dickheads. Because I did that in the scammer video. I was calling the scammers dickheads, but YouTube still decided they didn't like me using the word dickhead in the first 2 seconds, and they demonetized that one. Bunch of dickheads. Did you get 4 Patriots to sponsor you and give away 72-hour Foyd packs? I've never heard of them. I'll check them out. From what I've seen, the boat lost power multiple times, and that's the cause. I mean, if they lost power multiple times, they were going 15 knots supposedly. They should have been able to divert or get the boat stopped. But yeah, that sucks. When did I start getting interested in computers? Actually, believe it or not, way back in the day. These are not the joy looking for. So back in the 386 days, for those of you that are into computers, you know how old I'm talking now. You're talking 96, 97 days. Uh, I used to get the Tiger Electronics catalog, because there used to be a Tiger catalog, and then there's Tiger Electronics, the shitty game people. I would sit there and I would read the magazine, and I drool over all the computers. And then my father built me a 386 SX, and then I was playing all these old games on it. And then he built me a Pentium, and I played Crisis for the first time. And then when I really started getting into building custom computers, like this thing with dual pumps and stuff, was closer to 2017. I had bought a pre-built Asus gaming PC, and it just didn't work for shit. It had a 6000 series chip in it, and I wound up going and buying all new components because the hard drive crapped out. So I bought my first SSD, and then I bought my first NVMe, and then I was off to the races. Once I realized I could do this kind of stuff with the computer and it was easy to me, I was like, screw it, I'm never buying another pre-built ever. All right, I'll check it in just a second. Oh, food packs. Foyd sounded like it might have been something in terms of survival. Oh, that's just liberal left. Treat everybody with the same respect, whether they're ripping you off or not. Smile and say thank you. Did the progress of computers seem obvious to you, or did it come out of nowhere? Again, since I was in the building custom computers space for such a long time, ever since 2017, computers have always been kind of like something I've been. I'm not done futzing with the futzing with the camera. You'll be fine. Yeah, by the way, I'm super into computers and I have to film off my phone because I'm a dipshit. But no, it didn't seem to come out of nowhere. The biggest jump has been the graphics cards. Computer chips, like the CPUs and stuff, I can overclock the shit out of a 10-year-old CPU and still play modern games no problem. But it's the GPUs that have taken the hugest jumps. So going from the 10 series to the 20 to the 30 to the 40 series, that has been an out of nowhere jump. You went to school for your electronics degrees in the class was you on 8086s. yeah, that was pre 286s. So far as the subscriber giveaway goes, is the trigger you're giving away drop in or any mil spec lower? Well, the subscriber giveaway is not the trigger. The trigger is going to my members. The giveaway for subscribers will either be like a gift card to Palmetto or Amazon or something like that. Or if I get another one, I might just do that. But yeah, the trigger is for the members. Flooding with the camera. What's up, DB? Sorry. Do I think the F100? What do I think of the Super Saber? I actually like that plane. You know, it kind of gives me MiG vibes, and you know that I like the MiG 15, so I like the flat bottom. That's kind of interesting. I like how it looks like there's a trainer version too. Or are they both? Yeah, there's also a trainer version that's a two-seater. I like multi-seat planes because, you know, in the apocalypse, I have to take a plane. I'm taking somebody with me. Would I prefer a pre-built computer or one you build yourself strictly for a beginner? For a beginner, if you've never, ever built a computer, I would buy a pre-built just so that you have a computer. But if you have any sort of ability to... I wonder why my phone wasn't charging. If you have any sort of ability to assemble your own, then I would assemble my own. Ignore the sounds you're hearing. You like turtles. I like you, DB. You must be a turtle, because I like you too. First American plane that could go to Mach in level of flight. Unsure if it's the first in the world. It might have been, because that plane was around quite a long time. I think that one came out even before the F4 Phantom, which I love. You start a new job Monday working for an ECM for cars and motor vehicles. Great. Unlock the throttle controls, please. I hate drive-by-wire. What's the value of the gift cards? Like I said, I haven't decided if I'm doing just one or if I'm going to do multiple. I believe members should get the better prizes because they're actually investing in my channel. So we'll have to wait and see. Probably around 50 bucks. I mean, it's a free giveaway just for watching a video. So it's like, you know, don't be greedy. First flight was back in 53. Yeah, so that is actually a lot earlier than the F4 Phantom. The F4 Phantom wasn't until 1958. So, oh, I bet it did. Flat bottom like that. Do I have a preference for personal carry firearms? Yes, I carry 1911s almost exclusively when I'm actually carrying. Sometimes I'll carry a CZ75 or a SIG 226, but full frame steel is my like overall preference. But 1911s were the first guns I ever shot. No need for cash. A trigger, a T-shirt, or a Mitchell will do. $50 is $50. No complaints there. Yep. Thanks, Dan. And again, I want to, as we grow the channel, obviously giveaways will get bigger. But this is the first month I'm doing it. I've already done the member one for the beginning of the month. I gave away like $100 in gift cards, and then I'm going to give away the trigger for next month. So as we grow the channel, both on the member side and the subscriber side, then I will continue to up what the value is of things I give away, because I think that you guys should be rewarded for taking the time to watch and more on talk about guns on the internet. The combustion chamber was offset and it was heavy but decently maneuverable. It also needed added fins on the wings because it had horrible low speed. Oh, okay, I see him. Nice. Dying right, Sonny. If you carry a gun, you better be made of steel. Nice. You got something growing right now. I can't do the woo. I got friends visiting upstairs. You build it yourself if you know how, and you'll get a much better system than if you go purchase one already built for the amount of money you spend. You got to stop talking. No, you're fine, man. You're fine, Andy. I like talking with people. That's part of the fun. Mokia says you're looking good today. Thank you, sir. You even had the landing issue nicknamed the Saber Dance. I guess I could see that because actually the gears are actually inset quite a bit from more than I would expect. Roy, you joined the page, $2 member. What setting do I need to check? So I'm seeing by for the contest. Because you're a member, Roy, and I can see because you got the little blue circle with the star in it, you don't have to do anything. I see every member. Every member is public to me no matter what. So I do see you in there. So you're good. And even if you join any of the other giveaways, because members can join the subscriber giveaways too. If I give it away to a member, that's just because they're consistent and you guys watch all the videos. So I'll be able to show it to everybody. Title. This might seem out of the blue, but do you have an opinion on the Kennedy assassination? I believe that it was a pretty crazy ass event. It's not really controversial take. I don't believe in the conspiracy that there was a second gunman. I believe that he just happened to be exceptionally good with the rifle. He got killed, so there was no way to prove whether or not he was. But I believe that it was shitty. It also started minimum age for president's limit. That's after Kennedy's assassination. You had to be at least 35 to become U.S. president. And yeah, I think it was a crazy event. I wasn't alive back then, but it was crazy. You can go into it'll void your warranty, but in the dash on Chevys, I think it is, you can. There's a resistor in the flex board that controls your speed and everything. But if you take the resistor out, thank you, Andy. Now I know. I'm just glad you're not like Civilian Tactical, always tries to sell you on something you don't need to give. You give the people what you want, what they want. Yeah, dude, I believe that's a difference between me and a lot of the other channels. Like, I'm kind of more like Hickok. A lot of my videos are one takes. A lot of videos are me just giving my opinions as a potential buyer of an item versus Such and a bunch of other assholes who only sit there and, I'm just showing off my logo, who only sit there and try to get you to buy the gun they're showing. They're trying to get you to buy everything they show. They're trying to make you do things. And then there's other guys that do giveaways where they make you buy their merch. Like, you buy this $20 shirt that I'm making $7 on and you get entered into a giveaway. That's bullshit. I'm not making anybody spend a penny other than getting the extra giveaway. The members giveaway is extra because they're giving something to me, I'm giving something back. But the subscriber one, yeah, I'm not trying to do that. So you were there in 63 during the JFK parade. You were 3. Oh, Mr. Mom was the second gunman on the grassy knoll. We finally figured it out, boys. We got it. I knew that if I waited long enough, somebody would admit to it. Special gifts for mods, no purchase necessary, void in Alaska, and Walla Walla, Washington. No, I would definitely send a Walla Walla, Washington, but I would write Walla Walla, Walla Walla, Walla all over the envelope. Such approved. Yeah, I'd hate to see what he thinks about me. I'm sure he'll watch my shit, say it's unprofessional and not made well, and that I'm not a good source of information because I don't tell you that you should run out and buy things because I don't have like Smith and Wesson's finger up my ass. Joe ain't no BS. He's just a chill dude on the internet who's got some good hobbies. Thank you. You're a 70s, maybe 90s baby. Do you think? Oh, do you think there is a greatest band of all time? I'm a 70s technically. I was born in 79. Greatest band, if we want to talk about through the ages, like from past to present, I really like Boston, Queen. Kind of don't remember much of 80s bands. Metallica is one of my personal favorites. In the 90s, I used to rock them out all the time. And then not really much in the way of bands that really kind of got into it. I got into country music really heavy in the late 90s because the mechanic that I worked under, he only played country music in the winter because he said during the summer you play metal, during the winter you play country because that's sad shit that makes you want to stay inside. And then I just kind of just elevated. Now I'm really into hip hop and things like that. If I want to buy a gun but need a little push to buy it, you watch Such. Some giveaways are a $50 purchase. Yeah, I've seen some of them where you have to buy like one of their hoodies, and it's like $80 for a goddamn hoodie just to win like a gift card to Optics Planet or something. That's insane. You don't mind a little grass on the field. Hey, you know what to say? Oh no, I can't say that one. Never mind. Jimmini is like that one good friend you can talk to about anything and enjoy talking to you. Pretty much. Wenatchee. Okay, Wenatchee. It's sort of close to Walla Walla. Good Lord, are those Indian names? Is that why they kind of sound that way? I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just asking. Yeah, you saw it. You're old enough to see it. It was on TV when I was a little boy. I think the FBI had something to do with it. Boston Eagles, Fleetwood Mac. Love all those. What state did I grow up in? Did you grow up in a city or a small town? So my father was in the Army. For the first 11 years of my life, I lived in a city called Schenectady, New York. Schenectady, Schenectady. Great, by the way. Put a kid who can't spell in a city called Schenectady. But then I moved and lived with my father, and we moved from Fort Hood to Minnesota to Germany, and then back. And then, I let myself take me wherever I took myself, and then I wound up here in Virginia. You have to put a short across where the resistor is. I might do it to somebody else's car. I'm not going to do it to mine. Sorry to mention it again, Joe, but what's your thought on the video I sent you? Hold on a second. Let me pull it up. Make sure I got it. LMNOP. Talking about merch. Yours came out looking good, dude. It gets the point out, but it still looks clean. Yeah, like I said, though, the borders aren't as transparent as I'd want, but we'll see how this sweater actually looks. But I figured I'd go plain with this one, just because if somebody wants to support USA and me, they can wear one of these. JFK was killed by the CIA, the KGB, the Mafia. I believe 2 housewives had muskets, but of course they were muskets, so they couldn't really hit anything from there. Considering the saber dance was a big thing, guess how many lives the saber dance claimed? I'm going to guess 0 just because of the way you presented it. Hold on a second, let me get my headphones. That is an epic beard. I'm watching. Don't forget the milk. Oh, Jesus. 400 pilots. Sorry, I have to respond to this. So Redneck sent me a video from a guy who doesn't understand how red flag works. He thinks that you can just be a gelded ex, call it in, and then you get your guns taken away. and this guy's spreading stuff. Yeah, you just heard me tippity tippity tappity tappity. All right, so I'll respond to you, Redneck. Sorry, it took me a second. Focus. Most exciting live stream. Arena fighting at all UFC, boxing, bare knuckle, jiu-jitsu. I will keep asking this. I never got into fighting myself. I did enjoy UFC. I used to watch it way back in the day before it got banned in the United States for the first time. Stacey V's mom has got it going on. You prefer sword fighting? Yeah. I was into UFC, and I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of bare knuckle boxing. But yeah, no. Oh, damn it! I missed it. I fight myself. Oh, all the time. All the time, Dibbit. All the time, Dibbit. You know it. And then while I was talking to you guys, I accidentally scrolled down and lost the thing, so I need to go back and redo this. I'd really love to leave a comment. Speaking of, is there a plane you like that isn't made from the bigger countries? I don't know too many like Army and military, Avian Air Force. The Air Force, they come in and rip all the hair off you. I don't know too much. Muay Thai, yeah. So I see a lot of plane comments. I went to school for fixing planes, just a little bit complicated stuff. DB, it's fine, okay? Look, all right, today wasn't the greatest start, all right? I tried doing the camera. It didn't work. My head's halfway down my screen because my phone is at a weird angle. I woke up this morning, my left testicle was on the wrong side of my body, and I had to respond to a guy that's being an idiot and fear-mongering and spreading horrible information. So there you go. I knew that video was some BS propaganda, back garbage. All right, so I'll elaborate for those of you that didn't understand because I wasn't talking it up. My head's halfway up my ass half the time. But here's the deal. Stop cracking your knuckles, Joe. Buy my guns or I'll crack all my knuckles. Look, that's just the way it's going to be. You know, when the police come over to my house and they're like, dude, what's going on? They're like, it just wasn't a good start to the day. It's 8 o'clock at night, sir. I know. Morning, night things. But Redneck sent me a video. There's this idiot on YouTube who made a short saying that red flag laws are just a way for politicians and angry, jilted ex-lovers to get your guns taken away from you. Here's the secret about a red flag call. Number one, just making the call doesn't do anything. The police have to come out and investigate the situation. If the police come out and investigate the situation and it turns out the person that called it in was a fucking Karen, they're going to just say, you know, and that's it. But if the person persists, tries to go further, goes down and gets involved in filing a full report for a red flag law, and it turns out that it was a false one done with the intention to harm a ex-partner or current partner or a neighbor you just don't like because they own guns and they shoot in the morning, guess what? that's filing a false police report, and that's a very chargeable offense. It's potentially, I can't remember how high up it goes, but you can get in a lot of freaking trouble for filing a false police report. Wait, an idiot on YouTube? No! There's no such thing as an idiot on YouTube. Mornings are the worst. They last until midnight. The worst part about today is that it's always today. It's never tomorrow, and I can't go back to yesterday. It sucks, minigun. But yeah, Jay, I went to high school on an aviation magnet, so I was up in Minnesota, in Minneapolis. Northeast Minneapolis is where I lived, and my school was in North Minneapolis. It was called Washburn. I don't know if you ever heard of it. We had the first arcade in the country. But I was in the aviation magnet, and used to get to go to the Minneapolis airport, or in Minnesota, the Minnesota's Minneapolis International Airport. And I used to get to go to the hangars, and we used to get to go into the 747s that were being serviced. So I got to stand at the door and look straight down 60 feet. We got to check out engines and see how the back end of aviation was run, as well as go to Fort Snelling. We got to go up in private planes. It was really cool. Am I married at all? Nope. Hey, KP, what's up? False red flags does not need an investigation. No, there are, maybe not in Florida. Maybe not in Florida. In the state of Virginia, I've run into 3 different cases from people where they got somebody tried to report them for a red flag law, and the police show up, and nope. Maybe in Florida, you guys don't have a no knock. A no knock for a red flag? No. That is only if they're if somebody calls in that they're endangering somebody's lives, or they observe something like that, but not here in Virginia. Figured falsing would land the caller a felony. It could be prosecuted high, but I think it's just a misdemeanor, but it could lead to a felony, especially if you're doing it out of spite. Yesterday, the past. Tomorrow's in the past. Today is also in the past. Everything's in the past. I hate when the guys down the road start shooting. Ugh, I always lose ammo. Well, what are your thoughts on marriage? If you want to get married, that's fine. I'm too selfish to get married. I fully acknowledge that, and I accept that I am way too selfish. And it's not that I don't have an appreciation for a partner. It's just I know that I don't want to give up my time to be with somebody else. And yeah, that's just the way it is. And it's better that I acknowledge that and move on, rather than trying to lie to myself, become monogamous with somebody, probably monotonous in my opinion, and then discover in 6 months that I hate being with that person every minute of every day. I got one of the worst Glocks today, Glock 28, only got it for the collection. If you're getting it because you're collecting something that is a future failed weapon, which I wholeheartedly believe the Glock 28 will be, I agree. That's definitely a good reason. So you think marriage is out of the question for you? I'm 44. I have never met anybody that's made me want to get married. To say that I would never get married, I don't know. But basically, I would have to meet me with tits. And that ain't going to happen. Check yourself. Yeah, that's, you might have a classic question. What do I think of the B-52? Oh, I like the B-52. Don't be an idiot and marry a chick just for her looks. Find an actual decent woman you love being around. Simply put, be smart about it. No, I think I'm just going to find a chick that I hate and just give her half my stuff. Yeah, there are laws that you can't get the other person in trouble, like there are laws that can get the other person in trouble, like for felony, for falsifying. Yeah, it's the same thing as a hard R, a false claim on a hard R, fake kidnappings. Again, if somebody calls in a real threat, so like if you swat a guy, but it turns out it was a real one, then you're okay. But it's the same thing. If somebody conducts a no-knock for a red flag, there's bigger problems. I don't know of any county in Northern Virginia that would do that. He's going to marry at 80. Hey, what's his name? Was it De Niro? Just had a kid? 84 years old, 80 years old, something like that. The Arkansas AP execs could have been approached by Clinton, like Koresh could have been grabbed on his morning jog. You're the same age as I'm the same age as your youngest boy. Nice. Well, I'm the same age as my dad's oldest boy. SWAT D's, nah, thanks. Brenton Tarrant 1488 wants a shout out. That is a weird thing to ask for, but hey man, here's your shout out, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Brenton, leave me a like for calling you out, bro. I called him out. What do you mean 15 likes? There's only 8. Yeah, I figured the guy was full of shite, just needed a second opinion. Yeah, unfortunately, so if I tell you here's 15 things that will grow your penis in my clickbait title, or if I just go, hey, here's the truth about things, those things will get clicks. But if I go, it's not that big a deal, watch this, nobody watches it. So we've conditioned ourselves to want to see crazy shit on the internet or believe everything we're told. And I ran into the same thing. DB called me out on that 100% with Trump, with the way his statements were misconstrued about if he doesn't win the election, how the Chinese automakers, there's going to be a bloodbath for the auto industry. But everybody said that Trump said if he wasn't reelected, there was going to be a bloodbath. But everybody took it out of context, myself included. DB called me on that shit. He put me back in my place, and I apologize for it. But the problem is, there's a lot of mother fathers out there that do this stuff, and they think it's funny. Now 9. Don't ask me. You're loyal to me. Thank you, Hadar. I think social media causes stress. 100%. A red flag law is a form of confiscation per Google. Well, I'm sure it equates to the same thing because red flag doesn't just apply to guns. It can apply to anything that can be considered dangerous. You can get red flagged and get knives taken away from you. Can I get a shout in? I really like that minigun guy. He's really cool. He asked me a lot of questions, and we're having a good time. Like the new coolant job on the rig. It looks good. Thank you. I still have to do a lot of finishing, though. I was pointing it out on the other attempt at a live stream tonight, but unfortunately, I'm running a lot of soft tubing right now because I didn't have enough fittings. I like to use all matching hardline fittings, so these are all EK water block fittings. I didn't have enough for this, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, and then I can get this one plumbed up in hardline tube. When it's all hardline tube, it looks really good in there. I don't have my flashlight, otherwise I'd light it up. Make a PC where you put floodlights in it so it blinds whoever turns a PC on. I used to have a lot of LEDs in there. I'm going to replace those. Pretty much, very few folks can think for themselves even when they checked. It's really scary and kind of dangerous. Glad you still got a brain, sort of. Nah. It's usually in sleep mode. What do I think about the Key Bridge? The one that just got hit? I think that's crazy. Somebody mentioned that the report said that they lost power multiple times before the accident, which sucks. I guess the ship didn't require tugs or anything for guidance, and I guess the pilot on board couldn't do anything if you lose power. Yeah, it was sad. 21 states plus DC and Walla Walla Walla, Washington. That's crazy. How do I feel about having kids then? Apparently they bring a lot of meaning to life, and that is unknown until having. Oh, I'm a great uncle. My nephews love the hell out of me. My buddy's kid, he just had a kid last year. She adores the shit out of me. I have this weird thing though. As weird as I am, right? And I have this energy where I should be like all ADD'd out and stuff. Whenever I hang out with like kids, when we were hanging out the other day, we were watching some movies and stuff. For some reason, children, dogs, cats, anything that can be calmed down, when I sit with them, they always just kind of, I want to like making them fall asleep. I don't know what it is. It's just they feel secure. They say that if an animal falls asleep on your lap, it's because they trust you. Apparently she likes me. She just comes up, sits next to me. I'll just put her up on a cushion next to me, and she'll just sit there and go. Of course, she'll steal my hat and try to take my keys. Marriage is a lot of work. You got a soft tube currently. Don't worry, DB, you'll get some hard lining in there. Marriage is a lot of work. You have to really want the person in your life, and they have to want to be in your life. Yeah, you don't even have to marry him. If you let him live with you more than 6 months, they can take your shit. It ain't right. Ugh. So apparently to cut costs, they stopped using tugs. Port Authority takes controls. Well, yeah, and down in Florida, they used to do that a lot, where you have what's called a pilot. I couldn't think of the name. Somebody else threw it out there. But you have somebody that is familiar with the channel, the waters, and things like that can direct it. But, I mean, if your boat loses power, you're kind of fucked. You bore them to death. Pretty much. Hey, Papa Bear, what's up? It was said normally you get tugboat assistance, those big container ships coming through there. Also, they said protocols when a ship loses power, they're supposed to immediately drop anchor. Yeah, it was only going 15 knots, which is like 9 miles an hour. If they had dropped fore and aft anchors, they probably could have stopped the boat. But again, they were trying to solve the problem. I don't have all the facts. All I know is that the boat hit the bridge. 6 people are suspected dead at this point. So at this point right now, they are at fault because they managed to hit a non-moving structure. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. Uh, you bore them to death. Probably. Drink a choice, alcohol-wise. I don't drink alcohol. I have a very checkered history with drinking. It usually ends up with me blacking out and doing something that nobody will tell me about. Yeah. He's a lot older than me. I thought I was up there. I'm 11 years older than me. Really? I mean, they still have tugs, but none are designated to a ship. Gotcha. Hey, I may be wrong. You are no expert. No. That's what I was wondering the same thing, Papa Bear. I'm like, if it's a major channel, why weren't there tugs? If there were tugs, the tugs could have at least nudged the boat, but apparently they didn't have any of those. What's up, avocation? They sent SOS prior to hitting. Yeah, but they had what? They had less than a minute to get it done though, because they all the way up until almost impact thought they could save it. Port anchor was down, so one anchor went down. 9 mile an hour, but the thing weighed. Yeah, no. Yeah, 9 miles an hour when you weigh that much is going to be almost very difficult to stop. But they still should have done it. Non-moving structure, like normal buildings, walk around and switch places. You'd be surprised. Every now and then I wake up, and when I go to sleep, and when I wake up, downtown is on the other side of town. Let's say you had to choose against your will. What would you choose alcohol wise? Amaretto sours, if I was going to sip something. I don't really care for the taste of alcohol. So here's my typical thing when I used to drink. I'd go to a party, I'd stop, I'd get a 750 of whatever the cheapest bottom shelf vodka they have. Didn't care if it was potato, corn, garbage. It didn't matter. As long as it was, high proof vodka. I would take that. I would take a coffee cup, because everybody has a coffee cup, and I would pour a full coffee cup. I'd slam the coffee cup. I'd follow it with a 12-ounce can of soda, and I would do that until I finished the 750, and then I would start drinking because I hated drinking. They had an engineer on board for guiding. There you go. Hey, Wesson, what's up, dude? It was just crazy watching that video. Yeah, I've only seen the overhead shots of it, but yeah, unfortunately, it's like baseball. If you see it, you're going to hit it. And unfortunately, they saw the bridge and they hit the bridge. What do I think of Jack Daniels? Jack Daniels is fine. All I taste when I drink alcohol, unless it has a lot of other ingredients as it, is the alcohol. It tastes like cleaning fluid to me. So I just don't drink. Would I ever go on the JRE podcast if invited? I respect the hell out of what Joe Rogan has done. I watched him since he was an actor on news radio way back in the day. And then for him to have like a 20-some-year career being a color commentator. I've never really liked his stand-up because he's more of an aggressive stand-up. He just goes off on subjects. It's perfect for his podcast because he has a different audience for that. But I was never a fan of his stand-up comedy. But I don't think I'm nearly interesting enough to be able to have a conversation with Joe Rogan. AK-47 a reliable one? Yeah, pretty much. The bridge memes are flying all around. Pretty soon they're going to be sinking to the bottom, though. If it was daytime, that would have been horrible. Yeah, no, there would have been a lot more people on the bridge. Let me get a chimkin sandwich. Hi, Tennessee whiskey. If you were dropped into Russian North, what gun would you take with you? Honestly, I would take an AK-47. An AK-47 in extreme temperatures is going to, unfortunately, probably be a little bit more reliable than an AR-15. But I would take an AK-47 because there's a lot of AKs over there. And if I have to take one off of an enemy combatant, might as well take something I'm already using. Hey man, Dimitri is asking me to ask you what kind of bear you want. He just got back from vacation. He's got an extra baby black bear, grizzly bear, and a polar bear. He said to pick one that I want. I want the polar bear, please. Is the AK-47 legal with a switch? Here in the United States, no, but you can own a pre-86. If you can find a pre-86 AK-47, you can own one. Hey, what's up, Snatchy? Sorry, I tried doing the whole webcam thing. It did not go well. Keep in mind, though, I may have, for some reason, given them a cannon, so watch out for the baby bear GIs dropping in. Woof. Am I pouring water on it in 22-degree weather? DB, you don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'm going to go into Russia with the YouTube camera. Like, I'm going to put a GoPro on my head and be like, here I am in Russia. This is the true test of whether or not I can handle myself under stress. And then I'm going to pour liquid nitrogen on an AR-15 and an AK-47 and see what happens. Plus, lots of ammo for it there. Yep. Hey, what's going on, Al? Sup, dude? What's up, bruh? How you doing, man? You living good? All right, cool. Yeah, no, but I need to get. I also need to rerun these cables because. But anyways, what I'm going to do is I want all of them parallel. So this one is going to run behind the graphics card. This is going to run this way, and then this one's going to come over here. So these are both going to be running. AR-10 is 308. Not all AR-10s are 308. NATO stuff is really hard to find in Russia. It's like Soviet stuff here. From what I know, is the AK is the best all-arounder, most reliable gun. You got anything to say about this? Honestly, minigun, I'm not going to compete with that statement. So the AK it's kind of like here in the United States. We think the 1911 is the most popular handgun ever. It's not. In other parts of the world, CZ75s and Browning high powers have been in service almost as long as a 1911 has. So outside of the United States, the AK-47 basically is king. You did some water cooling, couldn't live with the idea of water inside your PC. You were scared of leaks. Just gotta be careful, bro. You gotta take your time. And also, here's the thing. You don't just power it on when you put coolant in it. You have to leak test it. I have another power supply, and I ran these for 12 hours before I ever turned on the computer. It's okay if it leaks, as long as there's no electricity going through it. Sloth Orgy. They're right here. They're hanging out on the back of the couch like a sexy couple, although they're brother and sister, so a really, really West Virginia sexy couple. There you go. They'll sit up there for now. Being an uncle, how does it feel? You can't think of them as your own, but you could potentially feel tons of love. What are your thoughts? I prefer being an uncle over having the full daily responsibility. Also, they kind of call me Uncle Joe with my buddy's kid, but here's the thing. I can feed them whatever I want. I can let them do whatever they want. And when I'm done with them, I give them back. But no, I would protect that kid to the ends of the earth. Somebody hurt that kid, even if my buddy hurt his own kid, I would beat the living shit out of him. You don't hurt that kid. But I'm not going to sit here and say that I have the same kind of attachment I think I would if the child was actually mine. I almost assume it'd be like how I feel about when I had my own goldfish. Children, goldfish, same thing. Boom, boom, good, boom. Wesson, we're not going to call it a sloth orgy anymore. I want to call it a slothergy. That way it sounds even weirder. Pro tip for water cooling your PC, don't drink the water. You can drink the water. It's not going to be good for you, but you can drink it once. A slothergy. I prefer slothergy. Get in the bath, then drop toaster in. Yeah, but you got to make sure it's an old toaster with only 2 prongs, because if it has the ground wire interceptor or whatever in it, it's going to not go off. Watching the video, the bridge collapsed and the power went out on the boat, and then it came back on, but they have computers that they have all kinds of stuff in control of the boat. You can call me Joe, okay? You're not calling me Uncle, because then I'd have to give you the Mitchell, and you're not calling me Daddy, because that's just fucking creepy. Is 270 R10? Is 270 R10 what? DB Lamau. Comparing a child to a goldfish is wild. What? I don't want either one to die. They both need water. They both poop where they are. You know, wherever they are, they just poop. And you can feed them whatever you want, and they'll typically eat it. Andrew, what's up? Slorgy. Fine, it's a slorgy. You can drink it once, but if you drink it twice, you die. XD. Well, here's the other thing. Mine is an actual coolant. So this is what I'm running. I'm running their Hydro X Series Accelerate performance stuff. However, if you read that, I don't know, is it actually, yeah, this is actually non-toxic. You could drink it, but you're going to throw the fuck up. I just don't recommend it. But you can also drink mineral water. Guess what, Andrew? Did you buy another phone? Is there a 270 upper for an AR-10? I think 270 is long action, isn't it? It's a long action, so ARs are short action, so it's not going to work. Yours is vodka cooled. See, what was I feeding my goldfish? Ironically, I would feed them the cracker goldfish, but no, fish flakes. You crush up some toast if you forget where their food is. I didn't say I had goldfish very long. Like car 50/50 antifreeze, or is it computer specific? You can't use antifreeze. Antifreeze has plasticizers in it that would actually eat and deteriorate stuff in your loop. In fact, it's hard to see. I'll probably make a video on the computer as soon as I get the hardline tubing done, because let's face it, I'm a fucking nerd and everybody likes computer builds. But there's bleed through over in here. But you could actually cause damage to your loop. Like your motors, the impellers, a lot of them are plastic, and plasticizers gum them up. So yeah, it's actually coolant specific. It's the big thing about it is antimicrobial. It smells like there's a little bit of an alcohol-based something or other in it. It just smells like coolant. And then it's a slightly thicker, more viscous fluid. It's not like oil, but it's thicker than regular water, so that it can conduct heat better. Like when I had both the graphics card and the CPU on one pump, the one that's back there, this thing ran too hot. So I have another radiator, this radiator specifically for the graphics card, this radiator specifically for the CPU, and they run nice and cool. Am I familiar with Noreen Firearms in Montana? You bought a 30-06 on an AR platform. It's good stuff. Yes. I just actually sold my Noreen to my buddy up north in Hagerstown. He loves the Noreen. I sold him the NR15. It had a fluted barrel, everything on it. It was really nice. Do I have an Instagram? I do, but for the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. Hold on a second, I'll tell you. My Instagram is, holy shit. Apparently I just have a link on it, but my Instagram is the Jimmini. The Jimmini. Don't add show to it. DB, you can snore all you want, but I have to actually say hi to people, okay? Yes, a Slurgy hat with the slots holding 1911s. Yes, 308 762 by 51 is the right idea. I guess so, KP. Sorry. It would be cool to see a 270 in an AR. A friend gave me his Barrett M83A1. Jesus Christ. Have I seen the new ASA ATR multiple barrel rifle? No, I haven't. I will check that out real quick. And by the way, do you mean M82? Andrew? ASA. Or Nemo arms and 300 Win mags just can't justify the price. Yeah, we had a guy bring one in, and he was really anal about it. Tim would knows this story. I dropped my DWX in the middle of the store, $2,000 handgun. Guy comes in and he's like, yeah, I have a Noreen coming. Can you do me a favor and only let one person touch it? Because I don't trust people touching my expensive rifle. Because, it's my rifle. I want to be really careful with it. And I said, don't worry, we're very careful with everything. And I took my DWX out, $2,000 handgun, and I literally dropped it on the floor from about my chin height, and I'm 6'4", just to watch him shit himself. I thought it was the most hilarious thing ever. A multi-barrel precision rifle. Interesting. Yep, no worries. I just pulled it up. The ASR multi-barrel precision rifle. Jay, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. His wife told me to get rid of it, and one thing led to another. Now I have it, and yes, you meant M82. I will give you $63 and this Game Boy Advance SP101. And before you say yes, just make sure you remember it's got the brighter screen on it. Also comes with a copy of Jimmy Neutron on Game Boy Advance. Ignore the fact that the cartridge didn't read. That happens all the time. Is there a company I would recommend for 458 SOCOM parts? That is a good question. I honestly don't know because I have never built one. I do apologize. Wish I had an answer for you. If you had to choose between any 2011 or any CZ, what would I choose? I would choose an optics cut Dan Wesson DWX, which is technically a CZ Shadow 2 platform, and a 2011 had a baby. I sold my DWX because it was an optics cut and I never shot the damn thing. I'm going to pass. Do I want it? Yes, I want it. Absolutely, I want it. Specifically the barrel, the gas block, and muzzle brake and/or compensator. Let's just do the quick search. Best 458 SOCOM parts. I'm going to do the googly way. We'll see if anybody... Reddit can sometimes be good. Oh, go Bear Creek Arsenal. You get guaranteed to at least fire it once. Boom, boom, boom. What's the best upper? Let's go to ar.com and see what happens. No, I'm not subscribing. Boom, boom, boom. Tapu Jutsu is the only way to go. Marty does quality work. Hey! Look at that. Re-up the membership. Thank you, Wesson. You're a wonderful man. Specifically the barrel and stuff. Custom from somebody called Marty. Marty. I don't see a link to it, but just look up Marty 458 SOCOM. Apparently he does a lot of stuff. I don't care about that. Just enjoy the personality and the conversation. Thank you, Jay. I really do appreciate that. Wilson Combat. Wilson Combat does 458 SOCOM? Yes, in a really, really high voice. Someday he's going to go through puberty. Oh, yeah, they do. I bet you they got some good parts. They make me choose that I'm in. Let's see. Long guns, custom work. Ooh. Yeah, check out Wilson Combat. I'll send you a video of you mag dumping it standing. If you can do it, I'll think about giving it to the channel. Dude, I can mag dump it while I'm standing. I guarantee you I can. Do I have to mag dump it all at once? Check Rainier Arms for 458 stuff. There you go. A lot of people telling you. Any pets? Question mark. No. With my physical condition, I can't walk a dog, and I really don't want a dog to just sit around with me all day. My buddy has our dog, I like to call it, the one from the picture. And I would love to... Yeah, I'll drive up to you, Andrew, and we'll go to a range. Handheld 50 cal machine guns in. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I wanted to get either a couple of cats or just a dog. But I do share the house with family, so I don't want to burden anybody in my house with taking care of a dog. I do have the sloths. I do have my little guys up there. And then I have to go to my office and pick up the other one. Then it'll be a threesome. Look at that. How did you... There we go. I liked your $1. Thank you, Wesson. You're king. Thank you. He has the sloth. We have the mask. So I'm just a slide with an optics cut for their 1911, kind of high to it. I don't know. Let me check that out. If they're selling just a slide, I wouldn't mind getting an extra one for one of my other guns. Their stuff will interchange. TSOS means quality. I'm pretty sure that word means something else. I do not think that word means what you think it means. 1911 stainless parts. Stainless part. Although they got some pretty nice stuff. Although their prices are the same price as Wilson Combat, so I don't know if I would actually accept that. I'll check it out. He has the meats. Oh shit, I missed a comment. I think CMMMG has 458 stuff. Yeah, probably. Why you have the kids free labor running it. Yeah, Glock. I don't know if you know this. The average cost of raising a child from infancy to adulthood, minus hospital costs and things like that, is now almost $400,000. So, me likey boom guns. How slow are sloths, and does it hurt when you get bit by them? It doesn't hurt. Luckily, they don't have any teeth. I like my gummy sloths. But sloths can move when they want to, but typically they are very slow. Good evening, villager. Long time, no type. What is going on, villager? Papa Bear says, thank you. That's how you have all of these fun toys. What, people keep getting in trouble? Okay, fine. If you won't take the Game Boy, how about, I'm just throwing this out there, how about this knife I found? Do you ever wonder why I have so much random shit just laying around, by the way? I don't know where this knife came from. Think I can get it to stick in my wall? That's a no. Reminds me how hippos and crocodiles look and act slow, but will run your ass down if you give them the chance. You didn't know about Los Combat? I didn't either, Papa Bear. What's the biggest conspiracy that I believe? Pyramids, CIA, world government, etc. I really believe that aliens exist. No kids. Yeah, pretty much, dude. And again, it's not that I want stuff. It's just that I don't think I can give myself to somebody in that way. I don't think I could dedicate myself to telling somebody every day that I love them, to telling somebody I don't even like talking to my family, and they're literally right there. So between travel and family, mate, you've been all a tad tied up. Also been playing Sea of Thieves with the fella. Oh man, you got to do what you got to do to enjoy your life, bro. I'm glad that you're doing things. Proof of what? I said it didn't stick. There's a dent in my wall. A girlfriend is enough. Yeah, if you ever look at my screen, you'll see I have like 5 different dating apps. I don't need girlfriends. I just need one night. But you're 22. You have 2 kids. They're expensive, but I make it work. Still got plenty of pew-pews. Just gotta say, no, Dan, 100% respect, dude. My buddy, he loves being a father. He takes to it awesome. He loves having his daughter with him. He loves bringing her to work. I think that's incredible, and I appreciate the shit out of the dedication he's giving to his family, but I can give the kid 4 hours. At 4 hours, I need a big break. He can just sit there all day and just clean up after her, run around chasing her. I'm good. You need a girlfriend. No, stop. You don't believe in aliens. I need an explanation. All right, Jay. I don't believe in the kind of aliens that land on Earth, steal your cows, and probe your butt. I believe that there are too many celestial bodies, too many stars that have planetoid bodies around them that are capable of supporting even what we believe in as life, carbon-based DNA, RDNA life forms. There are too many that have been around for too long. The ones that are on the farther reaches have had longer to cool down, thusly their civilizations could be hundreds of thousands or millions of years more advanced than we are. And to say that none in any reaches of the galaxy, we can't even count the number of stars there are. So if you're telling me there's no life form on any other celestial body but ours, I don't believe that. I 100% believe that there are people, life forms, things like that, capable of traveling to Earth. I do believe that there have been instances of them being here. I just don't believe in the full-on conspiracy. They have weird freaking eyes. They look like monsters. They're just here to kill us. I don't believe in those. Okay? But I do believe that aliens have visited us. Take yours. Take your aliens. I'm down, Andrew. Oh, one of my comrades. You sent me my bear? Awesome. He's in space right now. First polar bear cosmonaut should arrive in around 9 to 10 hours. I'm going to go outside. Hopefully he does not burn up. You're going to be a first-time grandfather in June. Congratulations, Mr. Mom. I hope it's a happy, healthy baby. Like actual animal aliens, not the ones from the movies. Yeah, pretty much. And I don't even mean animal aliens. I mean, they could be like us, but more advanced. Who knows? Well, if the aliens from the movie Aliens are a real thing, we are food. Nah. We got a lot more people now. I'm with you, bro. My girlfriend and I are good at being an aunt and uncle. We are on the same page. We aren't going to be parents. I'm 44, dude. If I accidentally mess up and get someone pregnant, I'm going to raise the shit out of that kid. He's going to be the happiest kid in the world. But I'm too old. I don't want to have kids at this point in my life. I'm cool with aliens as long as they don't take any of your race cars. What if they give you better engine technology? An engine this big that makes 1,000,000 horsepower? I'd be down. I have 100% seen craft twice that if it was human, they would not have survived the G-force. Yeah, pretty much. Would I be correct in assuming that I am not religious? I believe in a higher power. I don't believe in one that takes attendance. I don't believe in one that has to be named. I believe that I will figure that out when my time comes, if my time comes. Aren't the aliens in alien movies weak to fire? Yep, pretty much. I thought you were going to be like some of those retarded rednecks that think UFOs are real and think there's like green and they steal coyotes. No. Do I believe in ghosts? Energy cannot be created or destroyed. We are energy. Do I believe that there can be some sort of astral projection of ourselves that becomes a non-corporeal entity that can move through things and manipulate things yet is stuck to one geographical location? No. But I do believe that what we experience as what we call ghosts is our out-of-phase multi-universe selves, our multiverse selves. I believed in the multiverse way back when the concept was first introduced, not in the Marvel DC universe stuff. Yeah, the weird face, long neck thing is stupid. I like they're very similar to us. Might have even been the same version of us at one point, like Neanderthals or something, and they just went their own way. Yeah, if we have changed in the last, say, 200 years of evolution, we've gotten taller, stronger, bigger, faster, smarter, some dumber. But I believe as evolution continues, we will stay kind of the same. There's no large number of people that have 12 fingers just because it makes things easy to climb. 2 noses, 4 tongues, 8 different eyes. We haven't evolved like that. So I don't think in 500,000 years we're going to be that much different than we are, but we will be a spacefaring race in another 10,000 years. Joe believes in Jesus, Allah, Christ, or the Holy Spirit of Minecraft. Actually, I don't believe in Minecraft because they think it's flat. I was 38 and 40 when your 2 kids were born. You didn't get married till you were 37. Again, totally cool. If a ghost takes your race car, you're calling the Ghostbusters. I don't know. Those guys are idiots. You got to wait until it's near the end of the movie. Favorite video game, considering I have a good computer, you're privy to believing that I am. Fallout 4 is the game I have the most time in. I have a lot of mods. I did have a lot of mods. I got to put that drive back in my computer. I have 1,800 hours in that game. But in terms of console games, believe it or not, it was Forza Motorsports 4. Had my complete attention for years. I was in the top 1% on every track in Forza Motorsports 4. Minecraft was the unreasonable part. Yeah, pretty much. Plus, I tried mining for diamonds and I didn't have a stone pickaxe and it didn't go well. Am I allowed to ask what you think about a certain financier who may or may not have deleted himself? I don't want to negatively affect your channel. No, you can. Which one are you talking about? Do I code? No, I do not code. I did not learn how to code, and I prefer the end product over. I'm a hardware guy, not a software guy. 10,000 years. Have you seen the youngins these days? All those folks have to be our future politicians, military, and Leos. We ain't making it another 50 years. No. It comes and it goes, comrade. Hopefully, a lot of that generation will die off, and then they'll be like, oh shit, we're in trouble. Plus, and you have guys like Robert De Niro having a kid at 80-something. Steve Martin, who had a kid at 76. So our older generations realize the younger generation is screwed, so they're all making kids now. Oh, Epstein? Here's the thing. He was a horrible human. Flat out. Horrible human. No, he didn't kill himself, but he needed to go. Anybody that lives a life like that gets what they deserve in the end. Him, Harvey Weinstein, Sean Combs, P. Diddy, they're all getting what they deserve because they think they could get away with what they were doing, yet they're fucking idiots. So, Joe likes it hard. Only if it's where. RX 7900 XTX that you had for $600, it was fun just to attract people to buy it. Well, if they were actually selling them for that. Then do I believe in karma? In a way, I do. I do. I believe that the better you treat people, it's not just karma. I believe that there's other factors to it. But I believe that if I treat people the way I want to be treated, I wind up around people that are more like me, because then you eliminate the assholes out of your life. You eliminate the people that are going to interfere with your life and try to bring you down to their level. So karma kind of is a thing you can work at. But yeah, no, like I don't purposely go out of my way to be a dick to people. I give everybody a chance. And yeah, if somebody screws me over, people cut you off in traffic and then they get pulled over, they got what they deserve. But I'm going to let people do certain things that are going to get themselves taken down a peg. That's what I believe in. Have I seen Eric Weinstein's speculation on Epstein? No, I really haven't followed it too much. What did he say? What do I do for a living? Nothing. I'm retired. I'm disabled. I have my own business, obviously, because I do this YouTube shit. But pretty much I'm disabled. And I sit around and do nothing. Funny how all the Epstein victims, only 2 people charged. It's all about the money. Yeah, and who they could extort and take property from. You believe in what comes around goes around. Absolutely, Andrew. Olight versus Surefire. Surefire has a better reputation due to lithium-ion battery problems, but if you're on a budget, Olight's a perfectly fine way to go. Yeah, the X-Fire 300X Turbo is superior to anything Olight puts out, but it's also minimum 3 times the cost. Jesus loves me. I love that. Do I believe in the paranormal, ghost aliens, or Bigfoot? No. Again, I believe in aliens because we have too many places in the universe that there can't be aliens. I just don't believe in the skinny Mars attacks, stupid, they're all evil bullshit. Karma is real, but it's a little more complicated. Like I explained in simple terms, karma definitely exists. LOL, am I hiring? Yes, but the pay sucks. Yes, there's absolutely life out there, but I think they're smarter than us and aren't trying to travel to distant parts of the universe. Might be too political, but thoughts about the attack done by ISIS-K in Russia? Well, I mean, the dude that was force-fed his own ear, that was kind of funny. It's not too political. I don't get war. I mean, I understand the concept of war. I understand that countries seeking to expand their territory aggressively or illegally or through violence or want to subjugate a people or impose a political, religious, whatever. I understand that they do it. I just don't get why we do it. It doesn't make sense to me. Why can't you live on the land you have, deal with what you have, deal with the people you got, and just make yourselves better? You know, we still have the Olympics because we believe that countries across the world can be better in a civil way. Competition makes people better. War just makes economies stronger for the winners. War is stupid. It sucks. I'm too old to get drafted. Even if I was young enough to get drafted, it still sucks. Intelligence agencies. That's an oxymoron. What do I think about what's happening now in Haiti? Talking about the dude that fled. I haven't been following that too much. I think of death. What was life like before I was born? That's an interesting statement. Do I have a religion? Not one that I'm comfortable sharing because my religion affects me. My beliefs affect me. They don't affect you. So personally, and no offense, I just don't talk about that. It all comes down to greed, power, and money, sadly. Pretty much. What do I think about the frozen peanut butter sandwiches with no crust? Frozen peanut butter sandwiches? Oh, you mean like Uncrustables? The ones that you can buy in the box? I'd rock the shit out of those. I'm allergic to peanut butter. But, you know, if it's frozen, then apparently I can't get the allergens in my body and then everything's good. Hey, all you guys. Did you guys, also, all you new people that are in here, did you, am I ignoring you? No, Raina, I didn't see your message. I think it's auto-filtering shit. Favorite Girl Scout cookies? The ones that are like the fudge stripey ones. The Samoas. No, I'm not ignoring you, Raina. I didn't see another comment. I apologize. Put it back there. Karma is a Hindu belief, and it's like India. They had a few classes in society. One, if you're born, you stay in. They think your past life decides what class you're in. If I can't finish, I will. Okay. I used to think this was kind of a joke, but now I'm kind of coming around to hoping it's true. I believe that I'm experiencing my life in repetition, kind of like Groundhog Day, kind of like Boss Level. But every time I do it, I get to fix things. So I'm slowly getting my life to a point where I want to be. You know what I mean? And then when I'm done with it, I can either live that perfect life in perpetuity or I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's the way I look at it. And I'm fine with that. That means I can do this forever. And I'd be happy doing that. You've seen Ghost. She had one that would turn on the water faucets in the house she lived in 5.5 years ago. He's 5'6" males in his late teens, early 20s. Others saw him too. Mr. Mom, that was your son. You had him when you were drunk. It's totally normal. It's fine. You just don't remember it. He's actually your kid. You believe and have heard AMD is quickly catching up to NVIDIA and their cards will soon be better at everything except for the ray tracing. AMD has a lot going for it. They are a good producer. However, a lot of the things that NVIDIA does on the non-gamer side of computer tech, AMD will never touch. Their AI workload that an NVIDIA card can do, their AVI encoding, their Generation 2 NVENC encoding, their deep learning cycles that they can do, AMD has never been able to touch. Even when they had HBM memory, the high bandwidth memory, they've never been able to touch Intel or NVIDIA, and they never will, because NVIDIA has trillion-dollar contracts with deep learning companies and simulator companies because their shit's just more reliable in those respects. But I do believe that. Sir Majesty, to me, is very important to you. Yep. I will respond to it as soon as I see it. Booty, 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 booty everywhere. Booty, 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 booty everywhere. All right. Where I want it, just want a new house and more race cars. In America, to keep and bear arms is a right. In my country, the Philippines, it's a freaking privilege. Yeah, well, there's some states in the Union that are trying to go that way. In your present life, decide if you get reincarnated, a good life reincarnated as a cow, maybe a dumb bad animal. That's why they kind of revere cows. Yep, that is true. Going to eat dinner, you'll be back. No problem, Mr. Mom. You did a lot of drug once and got to experience a total void, complete lack of experience of any kind like death. I don't mind it. It felt fine, but I was happy when I came back. I don't fear death anymore, but I'm happy I'm alive. Yeah, I have an unfortunate situation, like with my health issues and my body and the way it's like not working the way it's supposed to. I tend to have a surgery every year that I have to be put under for, which is actually dangerous. The more times you're put under anesthesia, the harder it is on your body to come back from it. And it's the one time a year I'm not in pain. So it's kind of almost like my body's addicted to it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the one time where my brain isn't doing anything, but I'm usually, I know there's a passage of time, I experience a passage of time, but my brain doesn't try to fill in the void. It doesn't try to experience anything. It doesn't create a lucid dream. When I'm under for surgery, I literally just am in a, like you said, a void. I'm just in a place where nothing is happening, and I love it because it's one of the only times I'm not in pain. You're now up near 100 viewers. Yeah, Jay, it bounces up and down. So what you'll see is at the top of every hour, I'll get flooded with new viewers from the live stream because I'm doing the vertical live. I tried doing it off my camera. Less we say about that, the better. But people will come in here from the shorts feed, and some people will get that I'm a cool ass dude who talks about all kinds of weird shit, and we have fun. And then there's those people that have the 14-second memory that'll just switch off and go do something else. But all you people, all my new people that I've gotten in the last month have come from the live streams and the shorts. So I'm down with that shiz. I love that shiz bots. Thank you guys to all you new people coming in here. Appreciate that. Really do. Thank you guys. How the heck we only got 20 likes? Because again, people just dip in, they hit it, they quit it, and then they move on. I've seen videos that have 1 million views and they have like 30,000 likes. I don't sit and beg for likes and shit. Sing in African. I can't sing in African. So, see any new cool cars lately? Honestly, Villager, I kind of really like the Charger electric that's coming, but I want to wait till the second year of the car because they're coming out with the twin turbo Hurricane version of it, which is going to have upwards of 700 horsepower. You came from shorts because my beard is 100% cool. Okay, moving on. All I can say about war is that I refuse to die for a useless proxy war or World War II suppressing world tyranny war. Sure, that's dying for a purpose, but I refuse to give my life to old men who can't get along. Pretty much. You're an ADHD monkey. Nice. Favorite topic to talk about? I don't really have one. I'll talk about anything, man. I'm into cars, guns, tech, uh, comic books, video games. If you want to talk about anything, we talk about anything. Did your comment get removed by YouTube? Probably, dude. You like the Mach E. I just wish they called it something other than Mustang. 100% with you there, Villager. They could have called that the Focus E or a Fusion E since they were getting rid of the Fusion anyway, and that would have been better, but they wanted to evoke the Mustang's name. They could have at least released a car version of it. They had the platform, but they didn't do it. Tell me right now, blue or pink for a car wrap? The pink is pink, purple shine, and the blue is purple, purple, blue, purple shine. I'd go with the blue, dog. I like the blue. I run a custom blue color on Forza Horizon 5 for the majority of my cars. I love blue. Do you have any experience with the Walter CCP M2 gas blowback design? Nope, I don't, Dave. That's a good question. I've shot the original CCP, FX5500 or Chimkin Sandwich. I would go with the Chimkin Sandwich because the Chimkin Sandwich has the same number of chances of running modern software as the FX5500 does. Name any good hobby Joe is most likely into it. Yeah, not scat painting anymore. Turns out scat is not what I thought it was. All right, you rehearsed it. Unsure what the issue though. Since you rephrase it, since you love the MiGs and specifically said 17, right? Is there anything specific that you like about them? Yeah, I just like how they remind me of a bumblebee theory. How a bumblebee shouldn't be able to fly. It looks like it's too short, squat, and fat to be able to fly and be as maneuverable as it was. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. Bet I'm gonna go with blue. Nice. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it should be an effective fighter. It seems like a training fighter, yet or a training plane. Yet it survived and experienced decades of use as an effective, lower cost fighter for MiG. Mach-E kind of looks like the new Puma, but bigger. But they could have called it the Panther. Yeah, but the problem is the Ford Crown Victoria is on the Panther chassis. So I think that's why they didn't do it. Hey, Jimmini, I wanted to ask before I did, but long story short, I'm moving to California to Georgia and would like to make reviews in the style that you do loosely. Would you be okay with that? I wanted to ask before I did anything to start issues with people that you respect. Brandon, I highly encourage you to come into the section. I highly encourage you to make a go at it with your YouTube channel, and I hope you get more subscribers than me. I am totally fine with that. Don't ever think that you're stepping on someone's toes by coming into the same space they're in. I will tell you that if you try to film off your gray couch like I do, I will come to your house and shit on your front lawn. I was gonna say sit on your front lawn, but I'm gonna shit on your front lawn. So that'd be the only thing that would make me a little bit angrier. Shorter, the more maneuverable, I guess, but not good for stability or space. Yeah, they didn't have like a payload capacity because they only had underwing pods and attachments. But yeah, it's just crazy how for short range interceptors they were really good. Yeah, you didn't know there was a Ford Panther. Thanks for the info. Yeah, the Crown Victoria, the Mercury Grand Marquis, that was called the Panther. That was the internal name for the chassis. It was called the Panther. Fun fact, in 1945, after the Soviets were 30 minutes from the capital of Berlin, the Austrian painter unalived himself with a Walther PPK. Many thinks he used the Austrian painter. Never heard him called that before. It's all right. The syphilis would have gotten him eventually. Yo, sup? What's up, Brandon? What's up, Lobster? What's up? So what are you saying that if I get a great couch film on it, I get to meet me? Deal. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm going to eat a lot of greasy food on the way down to Georgia. And, the double went down to Georgia once. But I'm going to load up on carbs and oily food. I'm going to drop a deuce right in the middle of your front lawn. And then I'm going to walk up to your house and act like I never did anything. Just be prepared for that. That's kind of stink you can't wash off. The modern Russian tank, the T-14 Armata, uses a heavily modified World War II Porsche Tiger 1 engine and French NVGs. Everything else is good old Russian shittery. French NVGs, huh? Night vision? That is interesting. Never gonna give me shit. Never gonna let me down. No, Brandon, I look forward to it. When you get your channel going, message me. I'll check you out. Well, YouTube gets offended when I use the actual name for educational and historical purposes. So, lols. I call him the German or the Austrian J. Jonah Jameson. Can't believe they went with that mustache. The mustache. Hello, I am J. Jonah. I am the J. Jonah Jameson. The Crown Vic is your personal favorite Ford model from the old Limited to the second-gen Interceptor police cruisers, the New York City black cabs. Yeah. You're thinking of starting a YouTube thing, talking about lore and backstory to some books that Disney Plus are making into a TV show. Advice for starting? Bro, Villager, just get a camera. Dude, so one big thing you'll know about me is I'm not really huge with the whole social media aspect of things. So if you are able to get on social media, promote yourself on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all that stuff, you'll have a leg up on me for sure. I've grown my channel just through YouTube, and it's working, but I think for doing things like lores and backstories, as long as you do it justice and you fact check yourself, dude, those videos will basically sell themselves. I love watching documentary style stuff. That card defined your childhood. Only the back sheet of one of those defined my childhood. One ball mustache man. What's up? In Real Like a Dream, and the V8 was bulletproof. Pretty much. Just get a camera. The camera will talk and make content for you. You just need to be there for the reactions. The Russians just struggle with logistics. They used to be really solid with it in the early days of the USSR. But once it fell, the country just kept, the gesture can't keep up. You're welcome, Villager. I hope it goes well for you. I look forward to it. Yeah, well, you know what? Technically, the USSR never went away. They just, they're still sitting in the background. I mean, we do have the democratically landslided, elected leader, Presidente Putani. Russia used to use the tactics of just holding out and overwhelming the enemy by having more men than bullets, and they try and rely on that now. But they don't have the kind of power anymore. The old Zap Brannigan. If you watch Futurama, that was always a funny one. How did you stop the invasion of the killer robot war? Well, I just threw millions and millions of my own men at them because I knew that the murder bots had a predetermined kill limit. Leela. Cough, cough, throw conscripts with no rifle at people. I have not seen any of the current stuff, and I heard they're relaunching it again. Dook, 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 dook. Oh shit, I got outbid on some cards. Did I miss it? Dang it. Oh well. I got outbid on everything. Holy shit. Should I buy 5,000 laptops? Let's see what they're up to now. It's an entire school district's laptop setup. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 630 plus another 60. So 700 laptops are at $5,000. You can make a lot of money with laptops, actually, though. I used to make a lot of money. Yeah, it's 700 laptops. They're at $5,000 right now. It'd be 5,500 after fees and stuff. They're Acer. They appear to be like probably sell-arounds or something like that. They probably sell for about $50 a piece. So, I mean, there's plenty of money to be had. Wait, new Futurama? Yep, they're Hulu, I believe, is relaunching it. Even I can see as sort of that one, comrade. Just started rewatching. Nice. What kind of cards? Pokemon cards. I'll pick up big bundles of Pokemon cards. I don't even go through them. I just buy them. I wait until I get like 5,000 of them, and then I'm going to sell them to one of my buddies. Your P-Brain went, he is buying Magic cards. I have a buddy that's into Magic cards. I just don't see good ones every now and then. Yeah, I missed it. I do that from time to time. I forget that I bid on stuff, and I just sit there and I miss it. And it's this one place that I only buy a few things from, and I missed it because I'm a Mister. I could buy a box of DVDs. DVDs don't do well anymore. A roaster with a lid. That just sounds like a dude wearing a hat now. Your nation's at large. Nice. Twitter X asked me to reconfirm I really wanted to post a comment because I called a guy a freaking twat. He negligently slam fired a shotgun into a ceiling, so I called him that. Thoughts? They just confirmed that you want to say that, but Elon Musk, to his credit, is very much for free speech, and that is not something that he would take down. So just send it out. What's up, Legend? What's going on? Have I ever looked on GovPlanet auctions? No, I have not. Now I'm going to. Thanks a lot, buddy. I love when you guys mistype shit and I go to look at something and I wind up on like a weird porn site. That happens every now and then. Government surplus. Yeah, sure, whatever. Block you, though. Like this one, it's actually a school district, the one that's selling all the laptops and computer stuff. I'm watching them, but there's still a day left and somebody outbid me on 2 things I was looking at it. But they're selling 2008 school bus for $500 with a day left. 2012 school bus with a nice arrow nose on it for $600. These all run and drive, by the way. 2009 Thomas school bus for $256. I just don't have any place to put a school bus. I'd convert one into a mobile home, but oh no, Comrade Dro, please don't look at the GovPlanet. Could pick up a Humvee for $3K all day long. Oh, fuck you. Let's look at what's in the April 3rd auction then. 2016 Cadillac XTS sedan. It's at $300. Why? What the hell's going on with it? Gasoline engine, automatic transmission, power locks, rear view cameras. 3,000, place priority bid. Why is a why are cars going? Are these like employee cars or government owned vehicles and they're just dumping them? Villager, it's High Point. What's your dream channel sponsor? Honestly, just so I could be an annoying twat, I would love to have a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. That would make me... What site am I on? It's called HighBid, Virginia HighBid, VA HighBid. It's a school up in West Virginia that's actually getting rid of their shit. How can that be? What do these things really go to, though? Automatic transmission... God damn it. Now I gotta save this thing. This sucks. Now I'm gonna be on there all goddamn night. Damn you. Damn you. Former government vehicle. Damn you. Really? 1977 Chevy El Camino is a former government vehicle? Toolboxes. Dude, 1987 Chevy Suburban box. 2015 Accord with no wheels. Probably get that pretty cheap. Do you know how the British pronounce twat? Twat. Right? Twat. With the at for the A. Twat. No, I'm sorry, Joe. You tried to save me. Yes, you did. Sorry, dude. Live stream's over. I'm buying shit on gov.planet. Now you'll have no more money by the end of the stream. Yeah, that whole subscriber giveaway, I lied. I'm buying shit on... No, I'm just kidding. You are correct. Thank you, sir. I watch a lot of British stuff. You guys also use a simplified form of speech that children use, thus proving it's actually correct, like saying you went to university or you go to hospital for treatment. We're here in the United States, we add the word the to a lot of stuff, like I went to the hospital, or I'm going to the university or to the campus. A lot of Brits don't, in a lot of countries actually, they'll just say, "I went to university. I went to the hospital. I went to hospital." Yeah. Hello, and yeah, you too. Nice, Michael. What the fuck is that? Just had a mutant retarded fly land on my desk. He's dead now. Acer HP laptop stream MSRP is around $110. What about it? My eyes aren't even looking the same way. Holy shit. Some Brits speak that way. You don't, but you're right. Yeah, well, I believe it was said that that's actually the more correct form of speech, and that's why children do it, because it's the faster form of speech. But apparently, we just wanted to do things completely different. Nice karate chop. Senko. Senko very much. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, this is going to be so bad for me. I want to look at past auctions. Do they show past auctions? All right, yeah, so I want to look at past auctions. God damn it. Auction results. There we go. This will actually give me an idea on whether or not stuff's worth buying. Ah, shit. Yeah, now I gotta register. Thanks, Saxon. Do you love the 5.7? Also, how did the doctor's appointment go? Put another cast on, got another graft. I now have artificial placenta on my foot. So, is that the laptop you're buying? Because a bunch of cheaper and smaller schools use that laptop in Tennessee. Not sure about Virginia. It didn't look like it. It looks like the ones that are being sold. I'm not bidding on all those laptops. I'm bidding on some computer towers and stuff, just because I like to part those out. Well, let's see. They're Acers. They're not Chromebooks, so they're actual laptops, and they look to be convertibles. So they might even be laptop tablets. But like I said, they're minimum $50 if they work, and most of them do. But a lot of them they remove the hard drives and SSDs from. Favorite British show? If you like Scottish stuff, you recommend a sitcom called Still Game. The dialect and accents are very dense, so you recommend subtitles. Honestly, I know it's stupid. Sherlock with Ranadic Bumbersnatch. That one was a good one. Yeah, that's probably my favorite one. And I know it's because I'm here in America, we don't get enough stuff. I never really got into Doctor Who, and I think I would have to watch it from as far back as I can, because I understand with all the reincarnations and stuff that it changes from series to series. But I still would love to watch it from the beginning to learn what the entire thing about it is. You got $30 on the Accord with no wheels. I think it starts at 350, but I'm not looking at it anymore because I'm afraid. It's not a lot of toolboxes and generators and shit. I'm actually looking at these Chrysler 200s. Believe it or not, they're good drivers. Yeah, definitely good drivers. Definitely good driver. I don't want a Humvee. What the fuck am I going to do with the Humvee? Best British show ever was Top Gear, where they tried to destroy a Toyota Hilux. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Yeah, I don't even know if I really consider that one. That one became a global phenomenon, and they kind of started doing stupid shit to make themselves look cooler. Doc Who's awesome. I watched it since black and white. Nice. I might have to check that one out. You love you some Scottish shite. Yeah, I'm actually good with the Scottish accent, so the dialect and accents might be dense, but I watched a lot of interviews from like Graham Norton and a few other shows on YouTube, and I can make out many dialects. I don't know if it's from dealing in the car business for so long, and dealing not only with American accents, dialects, but a lot of Middle East dialects and stuff like that. Asian people that can barely speak English, but I've learned to pick up as many things as I can. The Scots are not as bad. Favorite Brit food? Yours is fish and chips, aka fried cod and fries. Don't really have a favorite Brit food. Not a big fan of fish personally. What are you gonna do with a Humvee? Better question is, what wouldn't you do? Here's the deal, though. My buddy down at Middletown, the dude with the land, not only do I have a mini gas-powered Humvee that I get, or Jeep that I get to drive around, but he has a 5-ton. If I want to drive something ridiculous, I'll just drive the 5-ton around. He's got 60-some acres that I could drive it around on. What are you going to do with a Humvee? Have a Humvee and shit on your neighbor who doesn't. Yeah, I like my neighbors, though. They're cool. So I filmed a short. Yeah, we went up to New York to get his 5-ton, though. They drove it back without taillights. So, anyways, what was I saying? My neighbors are really cool. So I did a short video where I was, I basically lay down in the bed of my truck, and I'm basically getting a phone call from my father who tells me that I need to, what am I doing? And I'm just laying down in bed, and then I get yelled at. So then my neighbor drives down the road as I pop up out of the bed of my truck and climb out over the side. Your recommendations for British food is start with cottage pie, eat it hot on a cold day, and go from there. You know, I want to try a mince pie, a real mince pie. I've never had a real mince pie. And I would like to try a Jaffa cake, but I don't think those are British. Are Jaffa cakes British? Please don't remind me you want one so bad. Here, I'll tell you the price of one. Actually, I want to look at this one and see why it doesn't have wheels. It looks fine. It's got a dent and some damage, but the airbags look all right. Probably a stolen government one. Seats are still in it. Headliner's still in it. Yeah, I would just bring some wheels with me. Studs are still on the rim, on the brakes. Oh, the rear suspension's torn off. Never mind. Probably hit a curb really hard. Want to watch season 13 of Futurama, but your stream's live. Watch it while you're watching me. Multitask. I got 2 monitors, a phone, and a TV over there. I'm sitting here looking at stuff on the internet right now while you're talking. My recommendation. Jaffa cakes are British as far as you know. We certainly claim them. There you go. Also, don't you guys have like $1 million cakes or something? Some weird thing like that? Like a dessert? I watch Barry, the kitchen guy, My Virgin Kitchen, back when it was still My Virgin Kitchen. Are you aware that mince pies are a Christmas fruit pie and don't contain minced meat? The filling is called mince meat, but it's not meat, it's fruit. Yes, I watch Beard Meats Food, and he, every holiday, will go and get them. 5-tons have CTIS. Why, I know I can't start this addiction again. Just start it, bro. Just be done with it. Millionaire shortbread is a shortbread topped with caramel and chocolate. Yeah, see, I love me some British food. Some of it, anyways. You guys can keep your blood pudding. Sorry. Have I ever tried DMT? Since I just said the word I think that pretty much tells you what you need to know. Negatory, negative, no thanks, never have. Why? What is it? Is it an LSD? Interesting. Ooh, Mustang. What year? Ooh, it's got some damage. Is it a GT though? Nah, it's a 6-cylinder. Never mind, you can keep that shit. If I can buy it for $350. Dry methylene terapentine. Who invited Joe Rogan? I might bid on that though. If I can get that for $1,000, I'd buy an 09. Beat the living shit out of it. Put a Amazon special turbo on a 4.2 liter. You doing a shuka? A hushka. I'd rather have this OBS 3500. Oh, Zaxxon, I'm going to kill you. I had to actually close that tab. You're going to get me in so much trouble, Zaxxon. Also, my buddy, because he's been looking for a truck. God It's the wrong finger. Deuce and a half can run off a black diesel, 3/4 used motor oil, and 1/4 stale gas. Awesome. I'm not a truck guy. Mr. Mac, how you doing? Interesting name. Pizza Cat, PT Cruiser, high point spoiler loaded with 30 rounds of 32 auto. We're not doing this again, Wesson. Come on, son. Government Planet knows you'll be back while they auction every week. No. I opened a different tab. Let me be honest with that. It's still up. I'm not going to lie to you. It's still up. When the stream is over, I'm definitely going to spend a couple of years on there. What's a car you don't love but you would pay for? K4. You've heard it said that veterans complain a lot about the Humvee, but most would actually buy one if the price was right. At $4,000, a car that I don't really care for that I would buy here in the United States would probably be a Camry. I don't like Camrys. The Camry is the same thing as a Glock to me. It's the same thing as a Prius or a Camry, honestly. If I could get one that ran perfect, looked perfect for 4K, fine, I would buy one. But I would rip the frickin' thing apart and rebuild the whole goddamn thing. I can tell you that much. No, Dave wasn't lost. Dave came here from the short side because that's what happens when they get sent here. You don't understand what I'm talking about. That's okay. You can just enjoy the sounds, the melodic voices that come out of this big old face hole of mine. Hey, Joe, been very business lately, so I can't stay long. Just stopping in to say hi. Hi, Phil. I tried doing this off my webcam. It didn't go well, so we're back on the phone. You're going to dip. All right, Wesson, you have a great time. Enjoy whatever you're doing. I'm assuming you're going to go play some Rainbow Six. Great answer. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. And again, it's kind of like the dudes that would buy the Humvees just because they're cheap. Same thing. Same thing. Holy shit. Why is everybody typing? All right. Okay. That's good. I'm going to time you out. Stop it, Wesson. I got to go to bed 2 a.m. and got things to do. No problem. Thank you, Minigun. I appreciate you taking the time to come in. I didn't realize you weren't here. If you do my work, I will work for the Jimmini. Yeah, no spamming, Wesson. You're a mod. Stop it. What is up, Skinkin? Adios. Adios, dude. You have a great night, brother. Appreciate you coming in. All you new people, we're talking about everything, so make sure you like the video if you like talking about things or listening to things or thinking things. If you have a brain inside that big old skull of yours and it's not just a smooth brain, hit the like button. Show Google that we are a group of people that like to sit around and talk. I want to see you guys asking intelligent questions like who put the bump in the bop shabop shabop. I want you to ask me good questions like Mr. D here. Thoughts on the SPO1? I've had several of them. I thoroughly enjoy them. I wish they had a flat face trigger out of the box, but Cajun Gunworks sells a really nice trigger upgrade kit for the SPO1. But I really do like it because they are easy to install. They run great. You can tune SPO1s really well. And SPO1s, they have a rail on them, so you can run a light laser bazooka, and you could also get them optics cut or get a plate for them. Make sure to talk about planes only. No, we're talking about only flans. Johnny Depp voice. Nobody move. I dropped me brain. And nobody move. I dropped me brain. Oh shit, that was almost a little bit too British. Sorry. Found a way to get your Remington 597 and not jam every 2 rounds. Added a Volquartsen extractor, and now you can run fully stacked 30-round mags. Sweet, dude. That is awesome. D, thanks, man. Good question. Appreciate that. Shit. He's talking to his buddy. There's no giveaway tonight, right? Nope. Tonight is just a regular live stream. There is a giveaway on Friday. You have to go and watch Monday or Tuesday's video, the short I put up. It's not a short, it's just a video. And it says if you want to end subscriber giveaway, blah, blah, blah. So just like it, subscribe, all that shit. What's a good hunting rifle for a new hunter? Something like a 243 or a 270. Ruger Ranch makes really good stuff. The Gen 2s just came out for the Ruger Americans. They're very inexpensive. A Savage Axis, they're all like $350 to $400 guns, and they're going to be exceptional for you. They have good triggers. They have decent accuracy. You just throw a $100, $200 scope on top, and you're good for your first time hunting. So, yep. Hunting for food is allowed, Raina. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, if food for sustenance, not for sport, I believe in hunting. All right, you're going to bed. You'll be here Friday and at the very least Monday. All right, Phil, man, get some sleep. D, in the military surplus at all? When it comes to firearms, yes. I am in the military surplus firearms. I've bought a bunch of them as they cycle through because every year, one or two times a year, we'll get imported surplus rifles and handguns from countries that are retiring their guns. So I've picked up Berettas, Stars, CZ75s, high powers. Most recently, the biggest one that came in last year were the Jerichos from actually IMI or IWI Jerichos. Steel frame with the Stars of David's on them. So those were pretty cool. Also added a Pro Mag Archangel folding stock for shites and giggles. Nice, dude. Hunting hurts me. Only eat vegetables. That's okay, Raina. I appreciate that you don't want to hunt. I get that. Unfortunately, there's a lot more people that do, so we have to let them do what they want. Again, as long as you're hunting for sustenance, I believe it's okay. Is 450 points a good price for a Remington 700 and 30-06 used? It's about average, Gut Wrench. I think that's a little high. D's asking if I have any rifles. I've got a few, but I'm a handgun guy mostly. But I've got a few rifles, gifts, things like that, truck guns, things like that. Nothing special. You hate detachable mag bolt actions. They're so dumb. You don't need like 10 rounds for a rifle designated for hunting. It's bulky and it just aggravates me. Glock 40 on top. Glock 40 on top of what? On top of your ETS mag with 2 rounds in it because you couldn't afford to fill the whole thing? Do you get any IWI Zions in? It's hard to find those. Our store gets them from time to time. Whenever they're offered to us, we will take them because dollar for dollar, they're really good rifles, but we don't see them too often. Try to set your subs to public, but it can't be done without a computer. There is a way to do it. I just can't remember how to do it. But yeah, it sucks. Sorry, man. They give guns like the Ruger American a 4-round mag, but make it proprietary detachable mag. Just use an internal one like they used to. Dude, some of the Ruger Americans take Stanag mags. So like the 300 Blackout, 5.56, 223, and 7.62 can all use regular AR and AK mags. So that's a good way to get around it. Justin, what's up? Why did YouTube unnotify me? Because it's not their fault, Justin. I tried using my webcam and the settings just weren't working. I wasn't getting good focus, things like that. So, yeah, that's what I say to that camera. I'm only going to use it for reaction stuff. You set your subs to public on your phone, but it was arduous. Yep, there you go. Ultimate Mad Max car build. I would probably just take a TRX and up armor it. TRX already has the engine, has the transmission, the suspension, the off-road gear. I believe the TRX will outrun a Raptor R, although the Raptor R with their Fox shocks are pretty good. But I would just take a TRX, kit it out a little bit more, and just set it and forget it. That, or I would take a Fiat 500 and up armor the shit out of it and put a supercharger on it just to fuck with people. What's up with the computer in the back? Is it a conversion? Is it a conversation piece? Abraham, no, it's just I like to build custom computers. It's my daily driver. I game on it. I edit videos once a year on it. It's my computer. I don't like pre-built. I don't like small computers. I have multiple small computers and I can't stand them. I just like having this giant freaking thing next to my head. Whatever happened to the Chrysler 300 you got? Nuts. Unfortunately, the guy that sold it to me lied about how bad the engine was. It required a full teardown and probably just a replacement of the engine. It had at least 4 cam lobes that were bad because it was barely running when I started it just to move it a little bit. So I said, screw it. I got out of it for almost what I had into it. I sold it to a friend that's a scrapper, and I just said, screw it. If he lied to me about the engine, who knows what else he was lying about. But Toyota Tacoma with plates welded on with a dual AR mount. Well, there you go, Skinkin. Your brother just sold a Raptor R 80,000 over sticker with a $15,000 warranty. Nice. Yeah, it's a stupid amount of money. Ford doesn't have the same rules that Chrysler does. The markup on the Demons and the 170s were insane, but when the Hellcats originally came out, Chrysler said if they went more than 10,000 over sticker, they would actually lose their allocation. So a lot of dealerships gave up their allocation to max their profits. But a Raptor or the new Shelby GT500s and all those cars, the Ford always gets marked up more than a Chevy or a Chrysler for some reason. You're taking an OBS Chevy with the 454. Even the big block parts are everywhere. It's practical and it will outlive me. It's a good choice. 725 two-door Ford for 47,000 for 47K. I lost you for a minute. Sorry, man. Oh, God. Yeah. Can I build you a computer, sir? Yeah, if you want to pay for it, I'll build you a computer. Absolutely. He's flexing his silver play button in your faces. If I was flexing it, it'd be down here, and I wouldn't have two stuffed sloths having questionable relations in front of it. It's also not real. The check mark next to my name, I paid for it. It's like Twitter. Maybe. I don't know. Or I might have been doing this for 8 fucking years, so I deserve my plate. Ford is the Wild West. If you can get it, sell it, pretty much. And the fact that they always call it ADR, additional dealer, ADM, additional dealer markup. Why are you charging $85,000 over sticker? Because we can. To switch to public viewing. Oh, yeah, trainer's telling you people go to your home YouTube page and click on the little pencil on the right side of the screen, then click the toggle, turn it on and off. Yep, that's on computer. How do you get in contact with me? If you need to get in contact with me, you just go to my email. You send me an email at thejiminishow@gmail.com. It's the name of the channel, thejiminishow@gmail.com. You can send me an email. Ghost, triple thumbs up. Yeah, no, it's I find that it adds legitimacy to the live stream if I have the play button visible. And plus, like I said, I fucking earned it. So yeah, I'm going to put it in the background. Think the new 725 horsepower F250 two-door for 47 grand is going to rip? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if the fact that it's basically what the I hate that they gave the Lightning to the EV truck. That would be the new Lightning right there. I would definitely rock one of those. And I like the body style of the F-150s. No problem, Christopher. Now, our dealership that I worked at, Jerry's Ford in Leesburg, Virginia, when the SN 550 came out, and obviously you had the Hellcats making 700 horsepower, we were taking base GTs with the manuals, and we were adding the Roush supercharger kit, and we were selling 700 horsepower Mustangs with warranties for $50,000. So yeah, we were pretty good about that. It's one of the very few downsides about free market capitalism. You can have a-hole corporations making the price ridiculous because some folks will pay for it. Pretty much. Andrew, I had to talk with the Popo. Why were you firing the thing out in the wild? You just wish it was a 4-door. Dude, here's what you do. You buy an absolute base model crew cab, and then you get the Roush add-ons. You can get the 700 horsepower Roush build for like $15,000 installed. So if you buy a $30,000 crew cab base model 5.0 and add the Roush supercharger kit to it, get the stage 3, you can be out the door for about the same kind of money. Plus, if you buy just like a work truck variant with just like AC, power windows and stuff, but you don't get one that has like full everything in it, you can get it done. You like the Ram 1500, but you like the gearbox selector to be on the handle. You push back and forth rather than the little twisty knob. Does RAM space make a huge difference on PC performance? Only if you don't have enough of it, DT. If you don't have enough RAM in your system, then it can affect it. Like this computer only has 32 gigs, but I don't use more than 20 gigs at a time. My old computer had 128 gigs, and I could open hundreds of tabs. So yeah, pinky. Yeah, it can make. It only matters if you don't have enough. 8 is not enough to run anything. 16 is borderline these days. 32 is a good sweet spot. Did you miss me? Yeah, a little bit, Devil. Sorry, man. Had to do it on the phone. The computer shit wasn't working. You had the police called on me for starting a late model, but the dummy thing is you live 40 acres away from anyone. That's just stupid. Back to you, Villager. Here's the thing. All of my Hemis recently, except for the Challenger, all have the turn knob. And I agree with you on the Ram. Twice I've gone to turn the radio up and I've grabbed the gear shift knob. And once I grabbed the 4x4 knob. Because if you have the 4x4, the 4x4 selector is round, the gear selector is round, and the frickin' volume knob is round. But my Durango has a spinny knob. I'm totally used to it now. But when I first bought my Chrysler 300, it had the 8-speed with the twist knob. I hated it because I like to rest my hand on the shifter. It's bad to do in a manual, but in an automatic, it doesn't mean shit. But I used to love to rest my hand down. Like when I drive the Challenger, my hand is always on the shifter. But I got used to it really easily. The one thing I find now is because my Durango has paddle shifters, I tend to always just sit with my fingers on the shifters. Stupid question, but how many fire accessories mounted at once is too many accessories? No such thing. Go look at my community tab. I have an AR-15 that had a 4-power ACOG behind an EOTech 512 behind a Chinese ACOG knockoff behind something else. So it wound up, if you did the multiplication, it had like 300 power. I had 5 red dots on it and 2 sets of irons, one of which was actually blocking the ejection port. 2 different lights and 2 different grips. Crypto, what's going on, dude? You think somebody was trespassing? Nice. But no, if we want to be, if you want to be, like, if we were going to be honest, depending on the gun. So if you're talking about a handgun, a light and a red dot is the most I would put on one. You don't need to put crazy ass compensators on your carry, things like that. But on your rifle, I mag well hold because of my nerve damage. It's easier for me to hold my arms close, so I mag well hold. But a angled grip, a set of irons, and a red dot are all you really need. So when you see the dudes that are running a PEC box, but they don't have nods or any IR goggles with them, that's unnecessary. Honestly, yeah, you can have a light if it's off to the side with a pressure switch. But if you don't have a pressure switch, don't put a light on your goddamn gun because you're not going to always be able to C-clamp your fucking gun to get to your light. So you want something with a pressure switch that you can bring back. You found the trespasser. Shoot him! Bring 6 speeds back. No. Enough people don't know how to drive manuals that they'll save them for the rest of us. What do I think of the angle iron sights for the AR-15 canted, whatever it's called? That's what I run. So I have a primary arms 4-power fixed ACSS reticle etched red dot, but I also have 45-degree irons that are canted for backups. I actually would prefer that versus co-witnessing. I don't believe in co-witnessing through a red dot because there's always a chance of parallaxing, especially if you have a 4-power. Like I have a fixed 4-power on mine. So trying to use a red dot or trying to use a front sight through that, even though it's a reticle, there's a chance it won't be on. So yeah, for me, just literally turning the gun like this, I'm just as accurate that way because I'm going to stabilize it on something versus, trying to get up underneath your sight for like the high-rise mounts with the flip-ups. Those never work, in my opinion. Speaking of crypto, you're using helium, which is doing very good on your miner today. Okay, there's 7 ways I could have taken that, devil. Sorry. And I finally figured out what you were saying. So, cool. I'm glad it's working to keep your shit cool. Nah, you mean 6 speeds in general, like FD's 8 and 10-speed transmissions. We need a break. No, yeah. One thing I don't like about my Durango, and I didn't like about the Chrysler, and I didn't like about the Ram, is how much it hunts on hills. Like if I'm going into West Virginia and I go up this one hill to go to this range that I'm a member at, the transmission's hunting all over the place. Luckily, I have the Hemi, so it doesn't hunt as bad, but it's actually one of the reasons I got rid of my F-150 with the twin-turbo 6-cylinder was because it was always hunting gears. If you live in any place with a lot of elevation changes, it's just a pain in the ass. So I agree. Here in the UK, you need to pass your driving test in a manual car or you get a restricted automatic only license. Yep. Europe and Australia are much more receptive of manual transmissions. It was a Karen, she was trying to get into your shop. That's crazy. Since you're right hand dominant and left eye dominant, thinking the canted iron sights will be best, do you think? Well, if you're left eye dominant and your right hand, the problem is, so you got your, so I'm left eye dominant, right? So when I do this, when I'm using a magnified optic, I shoot with my right eye. But when I shoot handguns, I shoot with my left eye. So for me, doing this to this, really, you're still staying on your right eye. If you're going to go left eye, then you're going to have to bring it like this if you put the canted on the left side. So you'd have to, like when I'm magwell holding, I'd have to do this, which to me is a little too unnatural. So it's not really going to work with your eye domination problem that you have. I should go to Alexandria, Virginia. Why? What am I going to do over there, devil? I used to run Manassas Chevrolet in Manassas, you know, where they've got one tall building off of exit 47 there. That used to be my dealership back when it was owned by Michael Bates, who was a Detroit Lions player that became a car dealer for some reason. Didn't the American muscle car style of car start in Australia, or are you thinking of something else? No, no. American muscle cars really began here. They had this style in Australia, but the Australian muscle car um, came to be after GM and Ford started importing their stuff. The Ute came out of Australia, though. Okay, thanks for the info. Just stick to the standard kind. Yeah, there you go. DY9 are work cool when auto switch apply. I'm not sure what you're saying, Raina. Can you clarify? You used to chicken wing, but your granddad bullied you out of it. Kind of weird since his dad fought in World War II where they instructed that method. Diggity, what's going on, dude? Appreciate that. Alexandria is an independent city visited by George Washington himself, and back when it was a wealthy place. Alexandria right now is a very large Korean population. I realize that because I would have to go to Jerry's Ford, our other dealership in Alexandria, and you drive through a lot of Korean restaurants that are over there. It was pretty goddamn crazy. Yeah, chicken winging. I don't know why people yell at people for chicken winging. I guess if you're in a CQB situation, chicken winging is a little bit crazier. But I've seen a lot of people, especially people that are calorie enhanced, tend to chicken wing because they can't. This portion of their body is oversized due to the extreme number of calories they consume, and their ability to bring their arm down is compromised because it usually can't come down enough. So I see a lot of KFC loving people where they have to chicken wing because they can't hold the gun correctly, because for them that is correct. They can't get their head over this. So it's like, you know, it's like this. So they can't get down far enough, and then they can't get the arm down. So that's the number one reason why I see a lot of people chicken winging. How funny, because I went to a Korean place when I was over there. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Also, if you go over to Chantilly, there's a place called Honey Pig, and that's where I went. It's a great actual traditional Korean barbecue joint. When did the badass roof Korean things happen? You know, my buddy likes to use that all the time, and I never actually looked it up. What is origin of roof Korean? Let's see if Wikipedia is right. Referred to the Korean American business owners and residents during the 1992 Los Angeles riots who armed themselves and took to the rooftops of local businesses to defend themselves. The unrest in urban areas was sparked by the acquittal of the 4 Los Angeles Police Department officers and the beating of Rodney King that resulted in rioting and looting, along with widespread violence and arson throughout the city. Never been to LA. If you have been to Washington, D.C., what's my favorite memorial? I've never actually been through Washington, D.C., other than driving through it to get to, the airport. Personally, I have no desire to walk through there. It didn't serve, and the memorials are just a little bit more morbid than I care for. Sorry. I have driven plenty when I'm going to Baltimore Washington International BWI. I'll pass by the thing with the reflecting pool all the time. The penis. I drive by that a lot. Yeah, Diggity, tell me a good joke. But yeah, I've never actually done the walking down there because of my legs. I like going to like the Air and Space Museum. Why is Kyle Ritten? So what Kyle Rittenhouse was doing? What do you mean? I'm going to sleep. Lots of new things you learn when you make your day. Jimmini, love you, bro. Stay blessed. I'll respond to you too. I'll send you an email after the stream, Raina. You get some sleep. So I helped open for this Japanese guy, and he said, "Thank you. I can't believe he just brought up Pearl Harbor." Jesus Christ. All right, fine. I got one for you. Little Asian lady goes into a bank and she wants to convert her country's money into American money. So she goes into the bank and the banker gives her a certain amount of money. A couple of days later, she comes back, does it again, same amount of money. The third time she does it, because her family's sending her the money. So she goes into the bank, gives him the money. He gives her like 25% less. And she looks down, counts it twice, and looks up to the banker and says, "Why you not give me as much money? I give you same money." And the banker looks at her and says, "Fluctuations." So she's walking away and she turns around and says, "No, fuck you Americans." I can still see perfectly fine even though it looks like my eyes are closed. Because I'm a Korean. So you did it. Apparently in DC, the sales tax is factored in the shelf price prior to sale, so what you see is what you pay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. What's my take on 10mm pistols? Ever shoot them? Yes, I've shot some 10mm revolvers, 10mm handguns. I like them. It's an expensive cartridge and more expensive than I feel like getting into for like a carry. But I've got the X10 and the Iver Johnson 10mm. I like them. They're great for woods walking, things like that. I think I would rather have a 10mm revolver though, honestly. Washington Memorial, also, it's very much a duck looking. Yeah. Biggest Caucasian penis ever. It is technically an erection. I mean, the Rittenhouse and the Roof Koreans were basically advocating for the same ideal. Rittenhouse was protecting his city. The Roof Koreans were protecting their individual businesses. The Roof Koreans were not protecting other people. Rittenhouse was trying to put out fires. People were saying that's what he did. He put out the dumpster fire, and then he was protecting a car dealership that they were attacking. So similar yet different. Rittenhouse, yeah, he was a 17-year-old kid. He shouldn't have had a rifle, but he was out there trying to protect every business. He wasn't being selective about it. He was trying to do something good, ish. But he shouldn't have been out there. Lamau, haha, I know, I'm funny. They don't make fun of Asians. You like fly lice and leg rolls. Pinky, 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 pinky. Go to bed. No, I'm not going to bed. You can't make me. I'm not tired. I'm also an adult. And I poop myself. One day you wore a pair of jeans, you accidentally put honey in your pockets. It was a very sticky situation. Oh, did you hear that all the toilets were stolen at the police station? Yeah, they don't know what to do. Apparently they don't have anything to go on. You love Ruth Asians. What's my opinion on Fusion Firearms 1911s? For the money, they're actually really good builds. They need some tuning, just like anybody that's trying to give you a lot of options for a lower price, but they have really good front strap checkering, which you don't see on $700 1911s a lot. I like the weight of the frames. They actually have it balanced really well, which is something you can actually get wrong. Look at like Canics, they're way too top heavy. I don't understand why they do lightning cuts underneath where the recoil goes in, because there's no need to get to the front sight that way because they're dovetailed in. But overall, for the dollar, they're really good deals. When do you think Rock Island Armory will be a competition 2011? They are not going to do a 2011 because they are not they're in the all steel gun market. I can't anticipate them dedicating a factory to making a removable grip frame one, but they have their TAC-2 Ultra Match, which is their double stack 45 and 10 millimeter, which are in competition. They're about $1,200. They're actually really good guns. You should go to the Korean War Memorial. You will love that. The problem is I was on the wrong side in regards to that war, so no, I don't want to go there. With the side of Cuban tubers. I'm going to start a fan club for Ice Cube. We're going to be Cube tubers. I got your girlfriend's dad's blessing to propose. You intend to do so in October. You're excited. I can do it for you. I'll be there. Come on, let's go. I'll take a plane ride over. And you can just say, hey, this is my American friend Joe. And I'll be like, he wants to marry you. Will you do it? Thesis. DB always loyal to you. He always reminds you to drink. Yeah, he does. Iconic joke. Damn. Yeah. Have you heard Henry Cho, the comedian? He is funny, but his accent makes it better. Yeah, no. What's that clicking noise? Yeah. Bonely Jonely. I know Jimmy Cho in Cologne. Culling. Henry Cho is funny. Yeah, he is. You can live stream the wedding. I'll just show up to your wedding. Be like, I was bored. You flew across the Atlantic. Yeah, and boy, are my arms tired. Chicken chow mein. I like chicken chow mein. I like it. You can always tell when I'm lying because my voice goes up 5 octaves. Pork fly lice. I'll be asking for her in Virginia at the Blue Ridge Folk Life Festival. It's at Ferrum College. Nice. Have you ever sneezed so loud that your ears ring? Because that's happening. No, but I did sneeze so hard once that I went colorblind for about 5 minutes. Egg roll. I just actually had some pot stickers for lunch. Went to the sister location of that pawn shop I was talking about the stream before. Last owner was basically bullying an old man into buying a firearm along with the scope he was purchasing. Shit. Dang, you're getting hungry. Gotta go to bed. What are you, a fucking cat? I'm hungry. I'm tired. I want to go outside. Can I come back in? I don't like you. Scratch me. I want my tummy rubbed. Don't touch my tummy. God damn it. I like turtles. Ever sneeze so hard you sheet yourself? Yeah. Sweet PC, man. What kind of processor are you running in that? This is actually a giant step back for me. I had the 14900K and a 4090, and I wasn't using them, so now it's running a 12900K and a 3090. I was able to sell the 4090 because they're coming out with the 50 series this year, and I didn't want to be stuck with the 4090 that lost half its value. So I sold my 4090, and I picked up the 3090. So that's a water-cooled 3090, 24 gigs of RAM. It's still an excellent card. And the 12900K is more than fast enough for the shit I do. You've been up since 3:30 a.m. Ever shit so hard you sneezed? No, but I did one time so hard that I coughed. Found out your wife is pregnant. Can you baptize my child? Absolutely. How long do I hold them underwater? I'm going to refrain from going back, but the pop-up deals are too enticing. Yeah, it's part of the problem. Just don't talk to the guy. Just hand him the shit. Meow. Kitty, kitty. You're colorblind permanently. You're glad yours was temporary. It actually has to do with actually my my cluster headaches. Every now and then, I will literally only see in black and white. And then I also will go tone deaf in one ear a couple of times a year. But bro has a fridge next to him in the bed. Actually, if you go, I have a wine cooler next to my bed. It doesn't work, but I was keeping my computer on it. You sneezed so hard that you made an oopsie. Did you ever think you were going to just let out a little toot and you wound up letting out a Tootsie Roll? DB keeps the Easy Bake Oven at his bedside. Not me over here with a Ryzen 1600 and RX 570 like they're releasing the 5000 series. Dude, a Ryzen 1600 and RX 570 is still perfectly good. Nighty Mike, we have cluster flux at work daily. Aw. I get out of PCs for a year and they can go to space now. Pretty much. Just as an interesting thing. So I bought a low-end PC. If you remember, I showed it in a short. I bought a i7 7700K and a GTX 1080 for $140 at an auction. Well, I sold the 7700K for $100, and then for $24. Again, I just always have random shit laying around. You ever see the meme of the dude baptizing a kid aggressively and voiced over where the... Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I have seen that one. Don't push too hard. Way too many numbers. Yeah. So I decided to buy an i5 6600K because I got it for $26, and this is going in the computer, and this is going to be my cheap-ass gaming computer that I'm actually going to sell. So yeah, I wound up having $70 into a gaming computer with a 1080. It's actually a Q37 modulator. I'm looking for a Q37 energy modulator. I'm going to blow up the earth. Oh, that rabbit. I'll check it out, Dig. Yeah, no, it's a hilarious one, dude. Don't tase me, bro. I would never tase you. You might get an erection. Guy walks onto a car lot and asks the salesman how many people work there. And the salesman replied, about half. 8765321. Where's the 4? What did I miss? I miss your Indian voice. Oh, don't worry, he's here. He can do that. Okay, I would tell you this story. So, anyways, I worked the first car dealership I worked at. Like, it was a family-owned one, and I was like part of the family because I'd been there for so many years, and I made them so much goddamn money. So we were sitting there, right? And this lady comes in, and she goes, "How do you like working here?" And just off the top of my head, pretty good. But unfortunately, like 6 of the guys here are pricks. And everybody in the office said, "Hey," and I'm like, "Count how many of you are. There's 7 of you. One of you is cool. I'm just not telling you which one." The lady laughed her ass off and then bought a car from me. Wednesday is definitely the better stream. Mondays kind of suck. I hate to say it. No, Mondays always suck. Mondays are the hardest ones to get into. I've had 2 days off. A lot of people had the whole weekend off. They're not really wanting to sit and watch shit. And I agree. Plus, Monday was the first day back at this desk or back at a desk. And I've also realized that if I wear my boot and my cast, it doesn't hurt nearly as bad. Have I seen The Purge? The original one, yes. I did not see any of the later ones. You like the Mondays, makes your week start off good. Thank you. 8675309. Yep. I asked my German friend if he knew the square root of 81. He said no. What the hell is a day off? Stupid self-employment. Here's what a day off is for me. So, like tomorrow, since I'm not doing a live stream tomorrow, I'm going to wake up at 7. I'm going to go to my office. I'm going to take some pictures of stuff that I want to list. This is my day off, by the way. I'm going to list them. I'm going to come home. I'm going to finally edit another range video. I promise. And I have more gun videos, I promise. I just need to get them filmed. I'm very sorry. My leg injury's been screwing me the frick up. My back has been out of whack. Can't sit and film, but I am going to do it. And then I'm setting up my office because I'm going to be doing a lot of live streaming from there, I think. Because live streaming I don't do from the couch. So I'm going to do live streaming from there. If it offends you, don't sing it. Can I sing a song? No, I don't think, I can't think of a song that'll work. But then I also have to go and swap this out. I bought the wrong Galaxy watch, so I got to go get the right one. Your brothers both did stints as car salesmen. They had a proverb, man with notebook, never buy car. Yeah, I also believe that anybody that you give a business card to without selling them a car, you're never going to see them again. So I never gave my business card to anybody unless they actually bought a car. What I would do is I would take somebody else's business card and write my name on it. I would always just tell them I was new. Didn't matter that I'd been doing it for 20 years. I never gave my card to anybody unless they bought a car. So my sleeve of 500 would last a couple of years, even though I sold on average 400 cars a year. So day off. It's called dead. No. I'll have to deal with the paperwork after I die. Seems like that. Germans use the Torque spec Guten Zeit. Ah, yeah. Casting couch. Ramen or pho? Ramen for convenience sake, but a good pho is hard to pass up. My math teacher verbally harassed a salesman to get better deals. She was actually the coolest person at that school. Here's the deal. I'm going to give you a little bit of a secret. I've had so many people think they were getting a deal from me and then telling their partner how smart they were as they were negotiating these deals without realizing that inside my head I'm laughing my ass off. You are never going to buy a car and get a deal. You're never going to win against a salesperson because there's going to be a point where we're just going to say, screw you, you're not buying the car. You will never get a dealer to take a loss on a car, not even at the end of the month. Guess what? We make more money at the end of the month than we do in the middle of the month. I'm going to give you a couple of tips right now as a goddamn car salesman. If you want to get a good deal on a car, you go during the middle of the month. You go during the part of the month where the salesmen have all been paid their commissions because they're usually paid on the 10th. You go there where they haven't sold a lot of cars. They might not make their rolling number that they have to hit. You're going to get a better deal in the middle of the month. You're not going to get a better deal paying cash. You will never get a better deal paying cash because the dealership doesn't get your finance money. Take the financing deal to get incentives and then pay it off. You will save money in the long run. Do not tell them how much you owe on your trade-in. Do not hold the trade-in until after you negotiate because you're going to fuck yourself on your trade-in. Tell them you have a trade-in. Let them give you a number. Don't tell them how much you owe on it because you're not going to get anything for it then. So just make sure you follow those rules and you'll get a better deal. If you go during their end of month specials, they're making so much more fucking money on you because you're going to see a full showroom. You're going to see all the salesmen busy. You're going to be enticed to buy a car. You think you're getting a deal when basically they're taking the fist and they're this is what you're getting right here. You know, you ever seen them on Amazon during the health and wellness section when they go like that up you? Only they're going to do it to you dry. I made more money the last week of the month than I probably do the entire month when I sold cars. I can go back into car sales right now, make 6 figures, and laugh my ass off, but I'll wind up in the hospital again. End of year leftover, not as good a deal. You need to figure out, and you can do this by going online and going to like Reddit places and seeing which models are being closed out. When the 2013 Fusions came out, I made so much bonus money selling the 2012s, and I also made so much money in the first year on the 13s because I sold 31 in the first month. I sold 10 of them before they were unloaded of the new model Fusions when they came out, and I made like $8,000 in bonuses. Oh, you forgot to hit the like button. God damn it. Deal is perception, Lobster. Yep. Better yet, you want a deal by private party. Pretty much. Use dealerships for inventory and availability. Kind of. A fan walks in the stream. Oh, I did not subscribe and like all your videos. Nice. Use private party. Sometimes. Price, trade-in, and financing. Separate the 3 parts. Yep. And also, you're dealing with multiple people when you do that. I went with a buddy of mine because we were going to a restaurant after. A third guy came with us, effed him over by throwing a number out of it on behalf mid-negotiation, derailed things. Yeah, I get it, DB, but it was a super popular car. It looked like an Aston Martin. It's kind of like when the 300 first came out. All the poor motherfuckers would buy one because they thought they were gangsters. Fusions were the same way. What if the sales guys keeps asking, are you looking to trade in right away? Should you save this? No, you can tell them right away. I have a trade in. It's out there. You can have the keys. You can look at it. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't tell them a number. Let them tell you a number. We have Mannheim. We have all the auctions. We have all the dealer auctions where your car may potentially go or may stay on the lot. Don't tell them how much you owe on it, but tell them you have a trade so that they're prepared for it. Last thing that I would ever want, I've actually just gotten pissed off and canceled deals. I'm down to the pennies on what I'm willing to give up with these motherfuckers. And then they bring up a trade and they want max dollars on it. Here's how I explain this to you. You want me to take $10,000 off the price of my car? I'm taking $10,000 off of what my offer was going to be on your trade-in because you held it to the end. So instead of you getting 20 grand for your trade-in, I'm going to offer you 10 grand, and I'm going to look you right in the fucking eye when I do it. I'm going to skull fuck you while I'm doing it. I'm also not going to say anything, and you're going to break first. So, yeah, tell them you got to trade right away. Copy the Aston Martin. Yeah, they were. And the sport, the end sport that got the 2.7 twin turbo was really fun. Doesn't mean they were good. They were okay. Do I watch anime? A little bit. I'll watch some Boruto, Naruto, some things like that. What if she orgasms and it sounds like Seth Rogen's laugh? Then she's a 14 because then I get to punch her and it's justified. Retail for retail. F-bomb ban. No, it's cool. They won't ban me because I'm being good. I dropped it 2 hours in. I don't think they're even paying attention. I don't think they've heard the word gun in a while. But yeah, Bo, again, I sold cars for 20 years. I ran financing. I ran the sales side, the internet side. You're behind an Aston Martin. Nice. Those are actually pretty nice. But I can tell you, you can go in as adversarial as you want. All I'm going to do is treat you like shit and smile while I'm doing it. And you're going to leave thinking you got a deal. Also, if you come into my dealership to shop my prices and then go somewhere else, not only am I not going to give it to you in writing, if you ask me to give it to you in writing, I'm going to mark it up 10% just so you go to another dealership. I don't give a fuck. I had one guy do that to me twice. I banned him from my dealership. He used to come to us for service. He had a shitty Miata that he used to bring to us for his oil changes because he was a retard. It was a Ford dealership and he was bringing me a Miata for an oil change. So he spends 2 hours with me looking at an Edge, goes 10 miles down the road and buys one because it was $150 off. After wasting hours of my time, he comes back and he wants to buy one for his wife. I said, if we go through this again and you buy from somewhere else, go over $150, you're never stepping foot in this dealership again. He promised me. I found out he went later that day, handed them my numbers, and they sold it to him for $150 less just to get under my number. And yeah, I literally found out. I called him. I banned him from my dealership. Don't do that shit. Don't treat a salesperson like they're just your they're your study buddy, because we're not. You took money out of my pocket, I'm gonna fuck you over for the rest of your life. When did Ford start doing a lot of importing models from the Euro division? The Fusion, the C-Max is actually something sold over in Europe years before. The Focus, the Fiesta, those were all European cars. They started when they brought the first generation Focus to the United States. That was the first one. Yeah. They let me drive your trade for 3 months while mine was being built. Yeah, a lot of places will do that. What do you call a joke that isn't funny? A sentence. I'd like to spend 2 hours with me, boo. Only if we're going shooting, DB. I'll let you shoot the Mitchell. Miatas aren't hard to service. Any good independent mechanic can do it, especially one that does a lot of Japanese miles. Why do you go to a Ford dealership? Because he thought that he was getting good service from us and that he knew the people in the service lane. And yeah, I literally banned him. He came back and he was talking to the general manager. I said, he's not fucking buying here. He wasted 4 hours of my time and bought down the road for $150. So no, he's not getting his car serviced here. He can go down there and get them serviced. And also the dealership down the road we were ranked number 2 in the mid-Atlantic division, and the dealership down the road was like 38th or 39th. So he got charged $150 an hour for labor plus his oil changes. So no, he had no penis, and his testicles were in his wife's purse. Was there ever truly a chip shortage? If so, was it over-exaggerated? No, it was not over-exaggerated. It was dead nuts true. If you look at 2022 Cadillac SUVs, like the Escalades and stuff, you will see a ton of them were shipped without Apple CarPlay or Android Auto. But also a lot of them got shipped without navigation because they didn't have those chips. Some of them got sent with CD players from the previous generation trucks. Damn, you got some good stories, dude. I can listen to them all day. I'm being serious. That's a compliment. Yeah, the car industry took up so much goddamn of my life. You miss old Crown Victorias. The last one I sold, I did a dealer transfer for this old dude. He was actually, he was from Ireland. He was a great dude. That dude is a massive idiot. Yep. Name the thing that has a head, a foot, and 4 legs. A bed. My PSA rock jammed a lot. Yeah, well, it broke in near the end, and I'm going to lube it and take it back out and see what happens. It could be me. I was shooting it dead dry. There was no assembly lube in my rock, so we'll see what happened. Nah, chip supply chain got effed. Yep. You like chips, potatoes, chocolates. Yep. If you look at what their chips came from, a lot of chips and cars are not high end. They're more mid end, so that's a lot from China. High end being from Taiwan. Pretty much. Good night, you filthy animals. So the navigation systems, all those ones, they're the mass-produced stuff, and we could not get them in here. That's a thing that sucks. If Ford wanted to bring the car, they would ruin it. Yeah, also, they're not going to bring back a body-on-frame car, ever. Nobody has one. The new Charger's not body-on-frame. The Charger, the Challengers, the Mustangs, the Camaros, they were all body-on. They were all unibodies. So when plane supply chain got F, China shut down. There goes all the chips, ranging from washing machine to your car's entertainment system. Yep. What are 2 octopuses that look the same? Call them identical. Jesus Christ, devil. Super high-end chips are from Taiwan and some from Japan, but 80% from Taiwan. Yeah, the car ones are. DB, have a great night, dude. Get some sleep. Hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, that's why during COVID, the manufacturer shortage was real. If you looked at pictures, and there were plenty of pictures out there, they could build the vast majority of the cars, but they couldn't complete them because they were missing important components such as navigation. Ford is really notorious for it because they use what's called an APIM. They use one computer chip on a soldered board that controls your HVAC, navigation, voice controls, radar guided cruise control, etc. And that one chip was the most important chip for the cars. They couldn't get them, so they had all these built vehicles sitting on a lot waiting for their computer components, because you can install those afterwards. You just pull out the center stack and you can insert the APIMs. My buddy's Taurus had to get 2 of them recently. What did the elephant ask the naked man? How do you breathe out of that thing? Jesus Christ. You work in a garage and newer cars piss you off. I believe that. TMSC is basically a monopoly on high-end chips until recently, when NVIDIA is trying to take the crown. Yeah, that's true. Crown Vic was the last true American sedan, body on frame, big beefy V8, rear-wheel drive, tons of space. You miss seeing those things everywhere. Yeah, I can get a couple right now for reasonable prices, but I just don't want one. I want a Mercury Marauder just because I like the body kit, but the problem is they were so underpowered. But I would like to do a Coyote swap into a Marauder and then supercharge it, so I think that would be fast. Yeah, So my buddy's Taurus, right? It has the APIM system. So right now his radio doesn't work. His radar guided cruise control doesn't work. His speed sensing distance control doesn't work, and it's already had two APIM computers put in it, and it needs a third one. I think the board actually has cracked solder joints, so we're going to pull the entire dashboard out, and I'm going to go over every solder joint to see if that is, because when it gets really hot, it starts working again. So I think the solder joints are bad, and the APIM chip is just not making full contact with the legs underneath. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, my Durango, my radio goes out, it's a separate unit. My heating controls go out, it's a separate unit. They're redundant in the radio, but they're all separate units. I will not buy a 2021 and up because they have that full integrated bullshit. No, thank you. Do you ever get an extremely old car, good condition with low miles as a trade-in? Yeah, we used to get a lot of American stuff because my first dealership I worked at, we did a lot of American stuff. So we would get decent low mileage stuff traded in all the time. And then during the cash for cars, we were between two new car dealerships. So we were literally sitting at the dealerships with a checkbook and paying for, this was in what was it, 2006, 2007. And we were buying 99 Tahoes with 40,000 miles on them for $4,500. We were paying like 500 over the 4,000 that they were supposedly going to get. So yeah, we would get a lot of low mileage cars that way. Is TMSC owned by the U.S. but only labored in Taiwan? Nope. Like Lobster says. Since you were a car salesman, can you get a deal? Do you use what you know to get a new or used car? Do you ever play chess with another salesman to see if he's BSing you? I do it when I sell my cars. So it also leads you to insight. So the Ford Focus, the 2013 to 2019 or something like that, they all have up to 150,000 miles. They have a service bulletin for the automatic transmission because it's actually a dual clutch auto transmission, which you should never put in a $16,000 car. And up to 150,000 miles, if it breaks, they will replace it for free. They'll try to charge you for clutches and shit, but they are required to replace it for free. So I would buy them for a couple of grand. And during COVID, I bought one for $3,000, had it fixed for free. I had to put a washer stock in it. So I got it fixed for free and I sold it for $7,000, but local dealerships were trying to offer me $4,000. So yes, I have played the game, but I'm just dead on. I don't have time in my life to deal with that bullshit. Like when I bought my Ram and I bought the Durango, I walked in and I told these salesmen, look, dude, I sold cars for 20 years. I know the financing. I know what you're going to try to do. Let's just not bullshit each other. Don't try to hide fees in this shit. Let's just get it done. And I bought my Durango in an afternoon on the phone. I picked it up the next day. There were two things wrong with it he didn't mention. I got him to discount it. So yeah, I'm one of those guys where I no longer like playing the game. Fuck that. Don't play the game. Also, another big difference for me as a salesman, because my manager knew that I could do it because I did it longer than him, but I refused to be management. I closed all of my deals. You know how you go to some dealerships and the salesman works with the guy for a while and then they'll go get the manager and the manager has to come over. Hey, I'm Ed McMahon. I'm the guy closing this deal. Oh, I heard you want this much. I never brought my management in on it. My management would come over and say, hey, I heard Joe took good care of you. That's awesome. So I never had anybody close for me, which was probably another thing that helped me actually sell cars. Because like, oh, this dude can do it all. He knows what he's doing. So, yep. Are the P71 decoms, that's what puts them on top of the Mercuries, but Marauders versus Convict LX, Marauders much better car. Yep. Also the 32 valve engine. How is life like toilet paper? You're gonna roll, you're either on a roll or you're full of shit. Nice. What's a good alcohol-free alternative to beer that you can drink 6 or 7 of at a party? Energy drinks, but that can be dangerous for you. So just do like I do. Juice mix. Really, I thought Taiwan was only for labor, but main owners were Americans. A lot of them are. Just got back from a music assessment. We all got superiors. Nice. The Ford Focus is good car camera, very reliable. Not as much as Lada. He did this not only, it was a smart move because he saw how fast China was developing and China was starting to open up the Western market and knows that Taiwan can't fight off China in a shooting war. Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it. What was I going to say? I was about to give you guys another tip. My brain just stopped. Somebody asked me something. I've been talking for 2 hours straight. Oh yeah, the Marauders have the 4-valve 4.6 Hunt. Definitely a solid one if you find a good one cheap. Yeah, but the problem is something was wrong with them. They don't have the Texid block. They're just I think they're the Intech. Still a decent engine, but and I hate to profile when I do this because I'm not doing it by race. I'm doing it by economical standpoints. The people that brought Marauders just dogged the living shit out of them because they didn't care. They were able to get them for a little bit down because they were kind of a grandpa car that they were trying to sell. And yeah, dude, they're also dogged to shit now. They're not worth picking up. Tell us a knock knock joke. Knock knock. You're May 222. You bought a 2019 Q50 Silver Sport out the doors, 36K, had 40,000 miles on it. Did you get bent over? No, I don't think so. The Q50 holds their value. The Q series from Infinity holds their value pretty well. That's not terrible, especially during 2022. If you can only do one mod and one attachment on an air, what would you do to it? 2.5 pound trigger and 4 power fixed. Orange. Do you apply what you learned as a car salesman to buying guns? Not really. Although one trick I learned from selling cars for so long is I made friends with everybody, both in the industry and customers, because you never know when they can actually give you a deal. So when I go to gun stores, I usually am magnanimous and I ingratiate myself to the staff and the people that own it. My buddy's pawn shop, we had similar interests when I was going to my buddy's pawn shop, Bears Trading Post, there in Virginia here. He had a Ram 4x4. I have a Ram 4x4. He had a Mustang. I had a Mustang. So we kind of got to talking and we became really decent friends. And so I never asked for a deal at that pawn shop, and he always gives me massive deals. So it's more just, freaking smile, be a happy dude, and don't treat it as treat everybody as an adversary, and you'll be fine. China's been trying to take Taiwan since 1945. For the Korean War, Mao was ready to invade Taiwan. It's not propaganda when it's their stated official policy for decades. Yeah, crazy. What do I think about the Chevy Impalas? If you're talking about the old school, the SSs, I've had a metric fuck ton of them from the 94s all the way to the 96. The 94s are actually the rare one because if you look at a 94, they don't have the exact same body line. Number one, the mirror's on the door, not on the glass. Also, the rear 3/4 window is actually a piece of plastic because it's that super long angled rear glass versus the 95 and 96 where it's actually a formed piece of metal around the window. Also 96 is the only one with the center console. 95 and 94 have the column shift. So it's all I've had both. I like them. They're good cars. A very common misconception, and I correct everybody whenever they bring this up, the Impala SS does not have a Corvette engine. It has a Camaro engine because it has a steel head, has an iron block, iron heads. It is not the aluminum Corvette engine. So don't tell people you have a Corvette engine in your Impala because you don't. Can you give me a quick shout out? Sure, Legend 6143. How about you get a name that's easier though next time? I like to say Roy. Brady, he doesn't do shout outs. I'm doing them if they're not being a dick. He asks again, he gets banned. What are your thoughts on the UAP whistleblowers? Fact or nah? Huh? What's this which one shit? How inflated are the prices on the 67 Impala thanks to Supernatural fandom? Not much because the 67 Impala in Supernatural is a 4-door. So the 2 doors have never really been impacted by the show. They're all kind of near where they've always been. Keep saying they're going to do it and then they don't. Seems a lot of us from the West have been falling for it. Yay! China doesn't hate Taiwan. China views Taiwan as a rogue province. China would prefer peaceful unification if possible, but they're desperate. If they get desperate, all bets are off. Nice. Why isn't a double stack 380 1911 a thing yet? Because the 380 doesn't have enough power to knock back the slide on a standard weight 1911. And then to get a double stack to single stack to feed 380 is a pain in the ass. That dude is an imposter. Ah, there he is. The actual legend. The myth, the legend, the legend. Guess what? China's already in demographic collapse and the economy is having a lot of issues right now. Nice. If they were so desperate, they would have done it already. Hey, they still got TikTok. What's my favorite Ford and Chevy before 1971? And my favorite Chevy and Ford post 22, and what would I have out of those? All right, my favorite Ford is a 1969 Boss 302 Mustang, because my 2014 is the same basic body. The 2010 through 2014s were basically copies of the Boss 302s from 1969. For the Chevy, 1969 Chevy Camaro SS 396 all day long. Post 2022 would be probably a Camaro ZL1 supercharged. The Corvettes are cool, but I don't like the fact that C8 went rear engine. And for the Ford, a 2023 Shelby GT500. Which would I have out of those? I would definitely take the Boss 302 from the pre-71, and I would take the Chevy, believe it or not. I think they handle better and look more cohesive when it comes to the post-2022 cars. I'm here listening while I work, which is why you've been so quiet. That's okay, Legend. Legends don't have to speak. They speak for themselves. Sure, bro. Believe whatever you want about China Outlaw. Keep sniffing that Pax Americana copium. Am I into motorcycles? I appreciate motorcycles, but I've never really ridden. I've ridden a scooter and crashed it. I heard the governor of Virginia just vetoed a bunch of bills. Do you know anything about that? Yeah, and he still has till April 8th to veto the rest. He's not going to sign the legal marijuana into law, but it might go into law anyways, because it can become a law without his signature. If he vetoes it, it has to go back for a majority vote, but if he doesn't, then it'll just go into law without his signature. But he's vetoed a lot of gun laws, education laws, wage laws. The full list will come out after the 8th, but he's vetoed many of them because many of them are single party propositions. Like the legal marijuana sale is actually a Democrat led piece of legislation, and that's why he won't sign it. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. Tech Almighty, what is your main source of income right now? How bad is the inflation there right now? Your country is getting bad. Certain things seem like they stay the same, and then certain things get insane. Like for a while, a dozen eggs was almost $3. A carton of milk was $8. In terms of what I do a little bit of everything. I do some on the side eBay selling. I do this. I have disability, things like that. I get by. I don't really make much money. Like most of the stuff I buy is always on sale or used. But yeah, it's inflation is definitely here. It's gotten to the point where Arby's is actually the same price as Burger King, because Arby's hasn't raised their price because they were always overcharging, and Burger King keeps raising their price. So it's getting a little bit weird. Bro, you're still here. Can't leave me alone. No worry, Raina. That's cool. Do I think marijuana should be federally legalized and regulated? I think it should just be legalized. I don't think it really even needs fucking regulation. Yeah, I mean, obviously it should be regulated in the same way that alcohol is. If you get caught like super fucking high and you're driving and you hit somebody, you should be held for driving under the influence. But yeah, it should be legal. I don't give a crap. I know so many dudes that do, weed and do weed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not a fed. Yeah, hey bros, I do weed. But I know a bunch of people that smoke weed, and they have never been offensive. The U.S. government vilified marijuana to keep Mexicans out of the United States. That's the truth of it. White men in government said marijuana is bad because Mexicans liked marijuana, and they said because Mexicans were potheads that they were ruining the American economy and shut the borders and did all the bullshit they did. They needed a reason to do it, and they did it, and it's stuck for 60 years. It needs to go away. I don't give a shit. If you smoke weed, whatever. I don't like the smell of it, but I don't give a shit. If it calms you down and keeps you from being a dick, go for it. Reefer Madness. Yeah. Whoa, do weed. Yeah. Hey, bros. Do you skateboard? What's my eBay store name? Doesn't really have a name. I'll link it at some point. Bro, you don't know what the F you're talking about, Lamau. I'm done talking to your dumb ass. You talking to me? You want to know how bad inflation has gotten? You know what $1 was worth back in 1900? It was equivalent to $40. Well, technically, a dollar back in 1900 was worth a dollar. The Mexicans and blacks. Yep, it was a race scare. Yep. On my last trip to your state, you had a great breakfast at Bob Evans restaurant. Have I been? Oh yeah, we used to get that all the time. There was one near the mall in Northern Virginia here. Also, to kill the hemp industry. I like the biscuits and gravies from Bob Evans. I can eat like 1,000,000 pounds of that stuff. Witch weed, OG Kush, purple, etc. There's lots of stuff there. I don't personally partake in THC or marijuana just because it doesn't affect me. It's some sticky smelling stuff though when I smell it. Because that Hearst dude was a paper and wood magnate. Nice. Oh, it's the dude with the Soviet flag. That's redneck lobster. I think he's just poking at you. I think he's just poking the bear, lobster. Sorry. I honestly, you guys, since you guys were talking amongst yourselves, I was kind of avoiding that conversation. I do apologize. Confident ignorance. I'm stupid and you can't stop me. I love that. That's my answer. Oh man, I missed out. I missed out on my auctions. We're all here to have fun, not to make enemies. I'm actually here to make love. Hey, I got another follower for that one. Thank you guys. Is it technically illegal to use firearms and own a marijuana? On the federal form, okay, there's a question which makes it illegal. It says, are you currently a user or addicted? A user or addicted to any federally controlled substance, including marijuana. Because you say no on a federal form, you're technically committing a felony to do it. Now, state supersedes federal. That's why on the state level, so many states have legalized marijuana. But the federal level, it's still considered illegal. So cross state line transportation of marijuana is still illegal, stuff like that. So technically, by law, yes, it is illegal to be on marijuana and own a firearm. In fact, if you have a medical marijuana card, because a medical marijuana card is actually, it's a medical card, so it's technically federally controlled. If you have a medical marijuana license in the state of Virginia, you will be automatically denied a firearm because that medical marijuana card also appears in your background checks if you get stopped by the police. It shows up in your state background check because if a police officer comes up to your car and smells weed and he runs your name and sees you have a medical marijuana license, then he's not going to do anything. And he doesn't have justification to search your vehicle or anything else like that. But having that card will pop in the database and you will be automatically denied because having a medical marijuana card means you do marijuana, which is on a federally level still considered illegal, thus meaning you can't own a gun. Now there are some states that don't have that requirement, but the state of Virginia does. Is that constitutional? Lobster, unfortunately it is because again, federal, you can't own a gun and smoke marijuana. You check no on that document saying you don't do marijuana, yet you have a medical marijuana license. You are saying that you smoke marijuana, even though you just checked no on a federal document. If you want to Biden yourself, do it. I don't give a shit. But if you get denied, then you got to deal with the consequences. Again, I don't give a shit. If you want to do marijuana, I don't care. To me, marijuana is less dangerous than alcohol in 90% of situations. I don't believe you should drive when you've had alcohol or fire or marijuana. I also don't think you should be fucking with firearms if you're on weed. You should wait until that shit's out of your system enough for you to be a little bit more coherent. But again, I think marijuana is the least of our problems in this country. You've never smoked or injected any illegal substance. You don't particularly care if anybody else does, just not around you. If weed helps you manage pain, you're all for it. See, that's the other thing. It doesn't affect me. I would love if it took my pain away. I would do like the mood gummies if they affected me, but they don't. Because linking MJ to taking away the 2A is a bit iffy. It is. But again, because the reason why it does, it's not the item itself. It's the fact that you're checking no on a federal document, but you're then presenting evidence at a state level that you do participate in a federally controlled substance. So that is what disqualifies you, not the act of smoking the weed itself. The operative word seems to be, are you currently? That's the thing. It doesn't say currently. It doesn't say currently. It says, are you a user of or addicted to? So, yeah, anybody can say, yeah, I don't. And it would be up to a court of law to disprove it. But the fact is, a valid card with an expiration date, the entire time that that card is valid, you are a marijuana user. There's no way around that. Could you claim you took it up after purchase? Fuck yeah, you can say whatever you want. Don't try synthetic weed, which is made in China, also named spice pot. No, thank you. New Mean has been challenged in South Carolina because, like, if you ever drink alcohol, then you can't have your. Why is South Carolina a dry state? We'll see how it works for Hunter Biden. Well, he's getting smacked pretty hard with all of his different shit he's done. Sure, but if you check yes, that means what? If you check yes on that document, you will legally not be able to buy a firearm, and we will stop you from buying the firearm. It's actually better if you check yes, because I'm just going to tell you, you have to leave the store. You can't buy a firearm. I'm going to ask you, did you mean to check yes on this? You're currently using marijuana or what? What are you currently addicted to? Well, I smoke weed. All right, well, you can't buy a firearm. It's actually better for you to be honest on your documentation and me as a salesperson to see that and stop it from being processed, because the minute I enter your background check into a computer and the state has it and you get denied, you're getting a visit from our wonderful state troopers if your reason for being denied is a serious one: domestic abuse, trafficking, DWI with a death involved, things like that. You can get filed in that if you have marijuana, death due to intoxication on marijuana, blah, blah, blah. But if you check yes, I'm going to stop you from buying a gun, period. If you check no, I'm going to let it run through, and then you're going to be going to court. So that is pretty crazy. Form 4473, you can look it up on Google. It might have been worded completely different back in the day, but it's question 21E. Sorry for the silly currently comment. You misunderstood. No worries, villager. Totally not. I might have said the word currently, but if I said currently, I do apologize. But yes, it just asks if you're a user of or addicted. The closest time you came to smoking weed was at a ZZ Top Rolling Stones concert in '81 at the Dallas Cotton Bowl. You had to breathe. If all 50 states legalize it, it would then be federally legal, question mark, or would they still need... Unfortunately, if all 50 states legalize it, they could push the federal government to legalize it. But if all 50 states legalize it, it's still federally controlled. State supersedes federal, but federal and state are two separate entities. So it would then have to be pushed by every state's congressmen, senators, etc., to go into the every year when they do their congressional meetings and shit that happens twice a year for passing new laws. They'd have to ratify it and change the current laws on the books. It would still be technically illegal until they do that. I remember the felony question, the domestic abuse question, and the voluntary psych hold questions. You don't remember the weed question. I'm not 100% sure when it came into being, but it's been there as long as I've been selling guns. What's the fastest background check you've seen through? Your comes back within 3 minutes. Mine usually comes back as soon as you refresh the page. I'm an instant approval. When you see the fat electrician's video on the IRS, apparently you can admit to some crazy illegal stuff on a tax return and be okay in theory. Yeah, well, here's the thing. You are in less trouble if you're honest about doing something bad on a federal document than you are if you say no, which is a crazy thing. Hunter is in more trouble because he simply lied on a federal document than he would be for the actual infringements that he committed that made him lie on that federal document. It's kind of like, it's the way I pretty much live my life. I'm honest and I take my lumps. If you're honest, you will just get a, if you lie, you get a, yeah. So believe it or not, you get in more trouble for lying than you do for being honest. Kind of weird, huh? Dune Part 2 was cool beans. Haven't seen the first one. You from? Yep, I am from. Dan, we have them come as soon as we hit submit. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I'm an instant approval. Always have been. Don't know why. Don't think potheads have much to worry about because Fed's going to want more tax for pot soon and going to have to accept it. It's not a problem. It's not. It's fucking not. And again, I don't smoke weed. I don't care. It doesn't do anything to me. But yeah. But is Hunter? Yeah, Hunter has actually been criminally charged and officially indicted. He is indicted on federal charges. It just, what's going to happen is what is going to happen. Is he just going to get massive fines, things like that? Will it just be probation? Maybe. But here's the deal. For the rest of his life, everybody in the world knows that he lied on the document. So if he ever tries it again, he can't get away with it. Maybe I don't watch, I don't know, maybe I don't watch the news too much. Yeah, no, he was indicted. That's the other question. Are you currently under indictment for any felonies? So he also is under indictment, which is another question. At the concert, you watch some girl smoke some 5, 6 joints back to back, and then leans her face into her boyfriend's lap, and does the gluck gluck for the smoke. Or here's an idea. Hear me out. Don't do anything seriously bad enough to stop you from buying a gun. Yeah. Well, I don't like to give out tips, but one tip I'm going to give you, because as a firearm store, we have a broad ability to turn away people if we think you're committing a straw purchase, if we think you're drunk when you're trying to buy a gun, if we just don't feel right about it, you're trying to help somebody bypass your 31-day rule because they don't have a CCW. Don't smoke a pound of weed before you go into the goddamn store, because I can't tell if that's weed or TH9, Delta 9, Delta 10. So 90% of the time, I'm going to send you away. Also, I have a fucking 2-year-old in the store. I don't need your smell. I don't need you getting my niece contact high. Your girlfriend told me you can grow 2 weed plants for personal use in Virginia legally. What's that about? Yeah, because it's recreational use of marijuana is legal in the state of Virginia. But if you manufacture, or if you grow too much, then you can be considered manufacturing for distribution. That falls under the federal control. But recreational use in the state of Virginia is fine. So if you just have a couple little plants, whatever, do your thing. I can't remember what the exact amount you can have on you is. But again, since it's fine here, plus there's no official sales of marijuana in the state of Virginia yet. There's plenty of smoke shops waiting for that to go through, but they can't actually sell legally here. They can only do Delta 9, Delta 10 right now. So they will eventually at some point be legalized. But yeah, you can't get in contact like it. Yeah, I know you can't, but it smells like shit. No offense. If you like it, great. But dude, I got a headache. I'm sure the 2-year-old, my dog ran away from these motherfuckers because they literally smoked a bag in the parking lot. Oh my God, Joe, that's so smart. I would never thought of that. Don't smoke weed before you go to the store. You know what? There's so many people that do that. Friend's address isn't as current on his DL, so he couldn't buy a gun. What would happen if you put that as your current address, but it's not? Well, you're lying on a federal document. Take from that what you want. I'm not telling you what to do, but if you put an address you don't live at on a federal document, you just lied on a federal document. You committed a federal crime. If they want to prosecute you, you literally gave them the evidence to prosecute you. But again, if they're so pedantic that they're going to use that against you, you got some bigger problems. Leave that topic, brother. This gun channels. Hope that don't mind. Yep. Don't go in with liquor on your breath either. I turned down a few for that back in your day. Yep. No, if you come in and you're sloshed and your speech sucks and you smell like rum, I'm not going to sell you a gun that day. Lamal, that's fair as F. Like I said, there are some strains that don't smell that bad, but these dudes had fucking skunk weed, dude. They bought like fucking seeds and hash and like smashed it into their cigars. Because this stuff smelled horrible. It's not even good stuff. You know, like, have you ever smelled like good weed? And I'm not saying it because I'm an enthusiast or anything, but have you ever smelled like good weed? And then you smell that skunk ass shit that somebody digs out of a gutter after like the pot grower throws his shit away and they try to make smokable stuff? I don't even think it worked. I think it just smelled like weed, and that's why these fuckers were doing it, because it was some nasty stuff. It took an hour to get the smell out. It was 20 degrees out when we had the doors open. It's an acquired smell, not the stuff these fools were smoking. How would they find out though? What do you mean, that the address is wrong? Because, well, the salesperson, when he does the documentation, if he puts the address that's on his license and doesn't say anything, I have no reason to question it. I'm not going to question it. But if he puts a wrong address first and I question him and he says he doesn't live there anymore and he doesn't have an updated hunting, fishing license, driver's license from the DMV, the paper, whatever, I'm not going to sell him a gun. But if he doesn't say anything, I don't give a shit. It's not my job to police his license. If his license is valid, it's current, and it has an address that matches what he puts on his paperwork, I have no reason to doubt that. I ask everybody, is this your current address? And then if they tell me no, then it becomes a problem. You went to Bass Pro Shop as a tourist in the U.S. They told your girlfriend she could buy a gun for you, and I shut it down. They got very briefly upset for me for saying straw purchase. Yeah, I appreciate that you did that. But she can buy a gun that she keeps in her name that you shoot when you're there. That's 100% fine. That's technically not a straw purchase. If she owns the gun, she maintains control of the gun, and you just shoot it when you're visiting, that's fine. That's something different. But if you take control of the firearm when you arrive to her place, you carry the gun consistently while you're at her place, then I would call that a straw purchase. Just do edibles, man. Better for your lungs. No smell. Yeah. Depends on how it grows. Yes, sir. I was smoking every day for 8 years. Yeah, like I said, I've known dudes that smoked their whole lives, and these fools, man, they were like, you know, like when a 14-year-old takes his first hit and he thinks he knows what's up. These fools. These were grown ass boys who had no idea what they were smoking. When do I go off? Usually when somebody gets me up to about here in terms of my anger. Not till 1 o'clock, Raina. So another 2 hours and 2.5 hours. Comrade Joe, your bear should arrive within 15 to 20 minutes. Just wait until your house is shaking. You will know the bear is named Jimmy. Nice. What's the best handgun for about $500? T-Sauce 1911 is good, but I'm just going to say if you're just breaking into the industry and you just need a reliable gun, fucking Glock. But a Canic Meta Pro or a Meta SFT, they're like $440. They come with the holster, second mag, everything, and you can buy a couple of boxes of ammo for $500. Best trigger, period. Canic Meta. Let's see. A functional alcoholic, functioning coke addict, and a functioning pothead walks into a bar. Well, they're obviously not functioning if they hit the bar. A crackhead and a pothead walks out. XD Springfield. They're okay. Bass Pro strongly implied it would be my gun, and she just fill out the forms. A gun unsuitable for her, but good for me. They were talking exclusively to you about it. That's why you shut it down. Good for you, Villager. Because, yeah, they were pushing. The salesman just wanted to sell something, and I appreciate your honesty in stopping them. You paid for your daughter's pistol at Academy, and they were cool about it. We had the same address on our government ID. It was her birthday present. Yeah. So federally, there may be some state laws, but federally, you can gift to a direct family member without paperwork. You can give a gift as long as no money's exchanged. Like the state of Virginia, we don't have private sales, but if I have a kid that's at least 18 years old, because that's the minimum age. If I have a kid that's 18-year-old, I can legally gift them a gun as a gift. They can pick out the gun. I can pay for it. I can do the paperwork, and I can just give them the gun. That's not a straw purchase. That's a gift. Now, if that kid gives me the money for the gun, then it becomes a straw purchase. So what you did, 100% legal. They should, just as they did, they had no problem with it. Husband and wives in the state of Virginia, we have an expectation of accessibility for spouses. So if a husband and a wife come in, like if you were married to your girlfriend already, then she could buy it for you. It's not a straw purchase in any way, shape, or form, even though it was for you. Because in the state of Virginia, we have an expectation for access of items in the household. So not just guns, but everything in the homestead is accessible by both husband and wife. And possessible. You got a Meta Pro SFT. It's already got 300 rounds through it, and you love it so far. Awesome, dude. Yeah, the SFT Pro is an amazing gun. I had one when they first came out. What about Chinese PX3? Never messed with one. Could be. I've never messed with one. They were very friendly to me. Very friendly to you, even after the tense moment. They did a cool show and tell with you after it was cool. Well, that's good. Blank check, you need a long-distance rifle, all-purpose rifle, shotgun, pistol, and a dog to help you when the Chinese and Russians are dropping in. What are you taking? All right, starting from the top. Long-distance rifle, I'm going to take the Norma 338 Lapua precision rifle. All-purpose rifle, I'm going to probably take the Q Sugar Weasel with the integrally suppressed 5.56. For the shotgun, I'm going to take a Mossberg 930 tactical, not the 940, because I know they have gassing issues. For the pistol, I'm going to take I probably would take a Stealth Arms Platypus because it takes Glock mags, so if I recover Glock mags, I can use them. So I'm going to take the Stealth Arms Platypus 5-inch model. And for the dog, because if I'm preparing to do shit with the Chinese and stuff, I'm taking a pit bull or a Rottweiler. Probably a pit bull because they're lovable. They have giant heads and they're aggressive when they need to be. Doberman or excuse me, a chocolate lab would just run up and lick them until they get pissed off. Oh no, we eat you, not other way around. So those are what I'm taking. Hopefully those are good to you. Sounds listen that magazines have problems. Yeah, I'll have to check out the PX3. I don't know much about it. It's pretty progressive of Virginia, women able to possess things. I mean, it's that suffrage movement thing. Oh, no, no, no. They can only have it when they're in the kitchen. When I was 19, my dad was going to buy your first handgun. The gun shop told us to leave, saying it was a straw purchase. They went out of business shortly after. Yeah, Dan. Now, here's the scenario. So all the things I said, we had a brother and sister come in, right? And this kid is talking so fucking loud. My sister's buying me a gun. My sister's buying me a gun. I'm like, that's awesome. That's so cool, dude. And then he turns her and says, but I'm going to pay you back. You can't say shit like that. Number one, we have audio and video recording. But number two, the minute you say you're going to pay her back, it became a straw purchase. So I had to shut that down. Now, somebody like that, like the gun shop that went out of business, that's stupid. The fact is, when a dad buys a under 21-year-old kid a handgun, that's fine. That means nothing. Long range of 308 because of ease of finding ammo. General and AR, same reason. Pistol, Glock, same reason. It was her 21st birthday. The store manager asked to shake your hand because your daughter responded to his questions with sir and thanked him when he walked us out the door. Awesome, dude. I'm glad your kids knows what's up. And she's giving you a grandbaby, right? You played PUBG. It's all about the looting. Take me. Nice. 308 is easier to find than 338. Yeah, that's true, but I want that really, really reach out and touch. Plus, if I'm taking an AR, I'm going to have 500 yards with the 5.56. My Apocalypse Dogs is the one you have. He's a mid-sized mutt, literally so mixed. We have no idea what the breeds are in him. He's got a decent bite, eats anything friendly, and people knows. He knows, but only us. Nice. She's getting her registered nurse. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That opens up so many doors. One of my best friends, because I've been dealing with my leg shit and my nerves for 12 years, she became a full nurse practitioner, so she's got all the responsibilities at the wound clinic I go to. So yeah, absolutely, congratulate her. Our congratulations. Tell her a bunch of people on the internet that she doesn't know say congratulations. Can you legally transfer a firearm laterally to family as long as they are 18? I thought that was the only way an 18-year-old can legally own a handgun or pistol platform firearm. Yes, absolutely, diggity. Family gift. Grandfather to grandson, mother, father to son or daughter, son to father, things like that. It has to be immediate family. It can't be like an aunt or an uncle buying for a nephew. But yeah, if your dad wants to buy a handgun and then you get to have it because then you can carry it and stuff like that, there's no paperwork required for a familial transfer. So as long as the gun isn't one that's under any sort of list for being used in a shooting and things like that, you can just give a handgun to a kid that's 19 or over 18. The only thing is they cannot conceal carry that pistol in any state at 18. Even one with constitutional carry, you can't carry concealed if you're under 21. Co-worker's wife wanted to start carrying a revolver, told him to take her to go finger a few at the more expensive places, then go to cheaper places and just get it. He has a CCW, she does not. We have permitless carry. He did not listen. They made her do a 4473 and then a 3-day wait. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Like, I don't even trip when I see a husband and wife come in, and I know, like, I have this one couple. He's done 4473s. He always gets approved, but it takes him a day or two. So his wife just started doing them. I don't give a shit. That's not a straw purchase because they both shoot. I know they both shoot, so they're both going to use the guns. It's just easier for her to do it. I don't care. That's not breaking the law. Long range 308, Remington 700, all-purpose, AKM and 7.62, Soviet, Smith & Wesson Model 19, and shotgun. You're taking the Remington TAC 13. Yeah, I don't like old shit. There's like 8 states that let you constitutional carry 18 if you remember what right. Really, there are states that let you conceal carry at 18. Probably Texas. Arkansas, Idaho, Indiana, Mississippi, Montana, New Hampshire, North Dakota. Only for residents of the state, duh. South Dakota and Vermont. Wow, look at that. That is kind of scary, honestly. How do I feel about the Mossberg Shockwave? Good home defense gun, good truck gun. Not my choice for like massive amounts of shooting. I almost said mass shooting, sorry. For like range time and stuff, I wouldn't want to put like 100 shells through one. But for just like plinking around once in a while, taking it out, making sure it shoots for home defense, I'd be down. Also, the Mossberg Shockwave. I'm not sure about the Remington TAC 14, but the Mossberg Shockwave is short enough that you can actually put a brace on it and a pistol grip, and it stays under the length. Let's see. His family spent over $1 million there. They lost some good customers. Stupid, sucks. Yeah, no kidding. How do I feel? Let's see. Texas. Texas is not one of them. Still can't buy it, 18. Yeah, Texas is not. This is as of 2023. It might have changed this year. But yeah. Alabama, let's see. Let's look at handgunlaws.us. Permitless carry states. Oh, I'm not reading all this shit. I doubt it's changed much. Might be a similar number one. Is a personal loan good for you? Nope, don't want one. I want to say New Hampshire. Yep. Nope. Texas is not one of them, at least not according to 23. Here's the ones that are listed as a 23. Arkansas, Idaho, Indiana, Mississippi, Montana, New Hampshire, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Vermont. Texas is not one of them. Concealed carry at 18. When I was 18, I was a hot-headed moron. Doesn't mean everyone is or was, but that was me. Yeah, exactly. You lived in Indiana. We're pretty relaxed on gun laws. Yeah, but your neighbors aren't. What do you prefer for mass pew-pewing? I can't say, but my favorite range time guns are usually my full frame, 45. Yeah, we're gonna just go. Let that joke, that slip up go right by. If you go on to USSCCA, you can see all the carry states at 18. Gotcha. I don't like typing that much. I like reading things once in a while. Also, the dude that's the lead guy, he looks like a pedo. Arkansas, 18. Idaho, 18. Indiana, 18. Missouri, 19 or 18 for military. Montana, 18. New Hampshire, 18. North Dakota, 18. Yep, thank you for the ad, you motherfucker. Texas is 21. Vermont, 18. South Dakota, South Carolina, 18. North Dakota, 18. New Hampshire, 18. Nebraska will be 90 days after the legislative session ends. So there you go. If you go to hot take, I think all Leo that are on patrol or serve warrants in any capacity should be required to pass a physical fitness test every month. One thing I hate more than racist cops is fat ones. So you are pro cops because you want them fit. I like watching the fat ones chase after the ones that are on warrant violations. Which two politicians would you most like to see box each other? Trump and his hair. Harder for them to chase you. Also think why the F I had a rifle and handgun every day while in the Navy but need to be 21 to buy a personal one. Yep, that's a shit thing. Snot, thank you. You forgot to mention California. No, honestly though, which two politicians would I like to see fight each other? I would like to see, it would be a slaughter. It would be an absolute slaughter. But I want to see Jesse Ventura and Arnold Schwarzenegger fight. They were politicians. and they're about the same age. Although Arnold is in much better shape than Ventura these days. But yeah, I would. Fat Cop, Racist Cop, or Acorn Cop. I think Acorn Cop was both. Obviously a racist cop. Acorn Cop, he didn't even hit anybody, so he's not a danger. Fat Cop, if I just make sure that I have some Dunkin' Donuts in the car, I'll be fine there. The racist cop is the one that's hard to get away from. Luckily, with my hat down, when a cop comes up to the window, the last couple of times I've been stopped, they don't notice that I'm not white, so they don't automatically pull me out and beat me. But yeah, you're surprised Alaska isn't. Honestly, you expect them to be one of the first states to do it. That is true. But they also have light for like weeks on end, so probably drive them crazy. What's my opinion on 18-year-olds being able to carry a handgun? Kind of scares me, to be honest. Look, 18-year-old kids can join the military and fight and die for my country. I'm fine with that. I actually think they should be able to drink beer at 18. But I do agree that just any 18-year-old should not be able to just carry. If you have shooting experience, I'd be fine with it, but I would want them to be permitted carry. I know that's kind of different from open carry, but I think a kid concealed carrying at 18, he should be permitted. Arnold just got a pacemaker though, so crank that shit up to 11. He'll win. Better take. All cops should be required to train in blowjobs. Learning how to restrain people and effectively with controlled force should be a job requirement. Yeah, no, I agree, Lobster. I've known a lot of really cool cops. I know a bunch of really cool cops. But I also have been arrested by a few dickbags in my day. Usually I get them laughing by the time they're booking me in, but yeah, I've known a lot of dicks. The final boss is all of them combined. Also, no, the very last boss is the one that steals from the evidence locker, and not only is he the Acorn Cop, but he's also the Coke Cop. He's a cop that walks around going, yeah, I checked in all that evidence. Yeah, we're fine. What's up? Yeah. Your girlfriend's family asked you at dinner what you thought of Trump Biden over dinner. As a foreigner, I told them nobody likes their government no matter where they're from. Pretty much. Age doesn't matter. I know 40-year-olds that shouldn't be carrying. Langendab, I agree. About to pass out. You talked to us on Friday. Thanks, Cooper. Thanks for coming back in, dude. Hope you're doing well. I'm a smart ass, lol. Pretty much. Also, don't think about dishonorable discharges should bar you. You can get a dishonorable charges. Yeah, but it all depends what it's for. Sorry, my door is off angle. I have one of those bifold doors for a closet in my living room, and I just realized it's not straight. Huh. I guess it wouldn't be straight because it's bi. How are you feeling, man? I'm all right, Arello. See the police sergeant slam his chief on the hood of a car? Yeah, and the chief got suspended. I think he's getting fired. Yeah, absolutely, because he was drunk and he was trying to berate the officer because he was wearing a jacket that wasn't like the police issued jacket. By the way, did you guys see this? This is the sample they sent me. I'm not 100% happy with. Not happy. I also said mass shootings, and then I just said I'm not happy with colored. But the edges are a little bit rougher than I like. I think I have to enlarge the flag a little bit more to get a little bit more definition, like out of the stars and stuff. But this will be one of the shirts coming. I have a sweater coming. We'll see. That had a bigger picture of the flag on it. Shit. Sorry, dude. And I cut my finger somehow, and it's already scabbed over. So that means I did it earlier. We'll just rip that scab right off. If you honestly think that any politician from any side is your friend, then congrats, you drank the Kool-Aid. Yep, pretty much. OCD moment. The bifolds are crap. Take them down as soon as I move into a new place. Yep. Any more range videos coming soon? Yeah, I did the Warrior Light one where I shot with them on the guns. I have that keyed up. And then I'm going to be re-releasing one of my first range videos with actual new commentary and probably some reaction stuff. That's why I got the webcam and stuff. That'll be coming too because they've only had like 20 views or 30 views or something. Just putting it all out there tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently you're getting the full Monty from the Joe today. Quick, ask me what I think about Koreans. When he gets to edit them. Look, okay, I had to build this computer. Then I had to fix the computer after I built it because I screwed something up. And then I had to fix it again. It's going good now, but now I got to clean up the mess I made, and then I'll get around to editing it. There's a different video coming on Friday. Holy shit! Is there another video coming on Friday? I don't think I have anything queued up for Friday. Thanks a lot, guys. Thank you for telling me what I forgot to do. Jesus Christmas. Let's see. Nope, I got nothing scheduled. I guess I'm going to go get some guns tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me. Shit. Only 2 ads tonight. Oh, just you wait, Squeege. What's the most expensive gun you own? I don't have like a massively expensive gun. I've got a few guns that are worth a few grand, but I don't own any like $10,000, $20,000 guns, nothing like that. I just have a few guns that are expensive. Favorite war movie? Don't really have one. The Tomorrow War. How about that one? Good evening. Hey, how you doing, Don? Police could use jujitsu to safely handle people. I've been training full time for 9 years. That shit works. Yeah, but good luck getting a bunch of cops to do jujitsu. Been nice. Don't plan on getting on late often though. Nice. Comrade, it says your bear Jimmini arrived. The dog outside stopped barking. I think he's at the wrong house. Forrest Gump. I think I sent it to West Virginia. This is very bad. He'll get here eventually. BJJ works, and knowing how to effectively restrain people will lead to less chaos, like the one cop that got his ass kicked and his paddy wagon stolen by a buck naked dude. No offense. I'm not fighting a buck naked dude. I'm just shooting his ass. I don't care. You tell me that's not justifiable, I will punch you in the gonads. I'll fight you before I fight a naked guy. You're hit the road, Jimmini. See you later. All right, homie. You have a good night. Hope the drive is nice. Okay, you gotta go. Everybody's leaving me. I'm so sad. What am I gonna do? I still got 2 hours to go. Jesus Christ. Now I'm gonna sit here going. My eyes are smaller today. I had a pickle with lunch. I need to shave a little bit. Going tomorrow to pick up your new gun, 1873 Pieta in 45 long Colt, 45 ACP. Awesome, dude. 1873 Pieta. You mentioned that before, right? Ooh, pretty. Ooh, you getting one in stainless, or are you getting blued stainless, or like case cold hardened? You need to get an SAA, single action army. Yeah, that would be cool. Do you know how many hillbillies want a polar bear as a pet? Jimmini can hold his own. Jimmy can hold his own, though. He should be fine. We'll see what happens. If they see a white polar bear, they're going to be weird. Blued with the brass. Okay, I'm looking at one right now. That's cool. Not totally my style, but it's a good, clean-looking gun. I like the brass on the bottom, the way the whole trigger guard is brass. I like that. It's a good-looking gun. Glock 20 Gen 5 or Glock 40 Gen 4? Well, length is going to be the most determining factor. Are you trying to go to Alaska? They require a certain length barrel for a 10 mil. But just for like carrying purposes, I go with the 20. It's got enough of a frame to handle the kick, no problem. For the shoot coming up, got an okay from Boss White putting it off. Should know real soon. Awesome, dude. And then if you do come up, I'm trying to get some other stuff. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's going on. A U.S. Marshal Edition. Let's see, do they have one there? Oh, there it is. Nice. That'll be a nice addition to your collection, my good sir. Hell yeah. Good size, too. I bet it's a dream to shoot. You got to go, comrade. Need to get back to your Antarctica base. You don't know how anyone lives in Nevada. So hot you are melting. Well, you have safe trip, my friend. You have safe trip. I hope it goes well. You do not fall into the pit hole of despair that some people fall into. Let you win this. That's not what I said. Okay, so if you go to the video where I tell you guys you can qualify for the fucking giveaway and you don't actually follow the rules, guess what? I'm not giving you shit. It's really simple. I'm not asking you to buy anything. I'm not asking you to go and subscribe to anybody else. I'm literally saying watch the video and tell me what your favorite freaking M&M is. Why do you guys make this shit hard? You're the reason I can't have nice stuff. Hello, good morning. Yeah, great. Don't spam. Also working on a deal for a 1991 Colt government model. Ooh, I like the older ones. They're very quality. Quality, man. Rules? What the frick, man? Wait, man, there's rules to this game. Look, if I'm giving you guys stuff, it's logical to assume I'm going to want you to do something. And I think asking you to like and comment on a video is not asking too much. You took the time to click on the frickin' thing. You should be able to just go red, green, yellow, blue. I don't see what the frick is so hard. For $5, you give me $5, man. Just give me $5. I don't know who you are. Give me $5. Just give me $5. Just give me $5. Hit the money sign and give me $5. I have to pay for these tattoos. Give me $5 fucking dollars. I said my favorite M&M is yellow in the comments. Now I'm wondering if you meant chocolate, caramel. No, you did it right, Villager. I wanted to know what your favorite color is. There's rules to this shit. I done wrote me a manual. I didn't write me a manual. Money, money, money. I thought it was pretty dang easy, but some people are special. No, Villager got it right. You got it right. You know, literally, I'm looking at the comments, right, for that video, and a guy just says, let me win this. I just want to type back, no. Step-by-step booklet for you to get it. Yeah, here's the deal. Watch the video. Comment. Like it. It's a 3-step program. I know all you alcoholics don't like it unless it's got 4 times as many steps, but goddamn it, I ain't got that kind of time in my life. Oh, look at that. Legend dropped a nickel on the channel. Thank you. You're such a good boy. You follow the rules really good, and this is how you spooch out of my eyeballs with it looking like I'm giving you a thumbs up. I'm such a good guy. You tech never followed. You put about how you like them all equally. I tech never followed. I put about how you like them all equally. I would suggest you repaint your house and get rid of the lead paint before your kid comes, dude. You teach never followed? I don't know. That's fine. That still counts. One person asked me what if it made them taste different. Let's say in some different universe, 1 million paratroopers descend to the Appalachian Mountains. How long do you think they would last? Depends. Number one, how'd they get that many planes to get into the Appalachians? And you didn't say if they were actually wearing their parachutes, so hopefully they all just... Justin is one of the special ones. The hills have eyes. They'll have squinty eyes if you drop 1 million paratrooping Chinese there. I found it confusing at first that a nickel is bigger than a dime until I remembered in the UK a 5p coin is smaller than a 1p. Oh, yeah, sorry. In the industry, so here's what's funny, though. Because in the industry, so when you're talking about money, a quarter is $2.50, a nickel is $500 normally, a dime is 10, so $10. C note is 100, obviously, but nickel is actually 500. So it's weird that it's worth that much. It's crazy. Never followed the rules and chose a color. Gotcha. Talked about how you like them all equally. Yeah, you have your moments. No, I just think you outran your keyboard. I do that on mine a lot. You'll see that a lot of my words have the wrong letter next to them. Like wood will have W-O-I-L-D. You have your moments, days in the sun. Uh-oh. Looks like Hickok pulled out his government, U.S. Army, 1911 again. I love that gun. He's got a beautiful one. Have you ever seen it? It's the one that's stamped. And then he's got the other one where the dude tried to scratch out the U.S. government marking. Like nobody knew what was there. He actually damaged it, but made it more valuable at the same time. Because you can still make it out. Let's see. A Gen 3 costs $500, bro. I got a Gen 5 in September for a tad over 500. See, that's a guy that doesn't understand guns. Good for you. Bolt action could literally be blown in half and half melted down. Wow. Jesus Christ, it's like B negative day in the comment. I just want to just smack them all in the face with a cactus. Just watch that video. It is awesome. Am I streaming every day now? Nope. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. What's up, Karate Mistress? Is there actually somebody here named Karate Mistress, or did you just insult me and approve of me in the same sentence? What's one underrated pistol you think everyone should give a shot? No pun intended. Probably the TSOS PX9. That whole lineup, the duty and the carry, they're actually not bad. Now, longevity, I don't know about, but like initial triggers and things like that, they're much better than Glocks for the trigger feel. But I think they should be checked out because they're $300 pistols and they have a lot of equipment with them. What handgun do I like the most? You know me, what's the best one? I mean, what do you like the most? Even if it's a ridiculous and practical, flat out stupid. Honestly, my 1911 platform, dude. I can find different versions of a 1911 and find something I like in every caliber, every style, small, big, large, medium, double stack, single stack, triple stack, quadruple stack, whatever you want to call it. 1911s have always held my interest. The Smith & Wesson 500. Yeah, that's a good one too. You have the duty model and have almost 1,000 rounds through it. Did you get all those rounds through without anything breaking? I mean, that's good. Remember when Canics first came out, they had striker pins that were breaking, and Glocks, when they had the polymer guide rod springs after 5,000 rounds, you'd have to replace that. TSOS B45 1911 is unironically sweet. Yeah, they're pretty good. Have I heard about the Russian shooting? Which one? Can't get your hands on a TSOS in Cali. Oh, sorry, man. Just get a sharp stick, but make sure it's one that's on the register. What would I recommend for a good gun who's 18? You want to get a gun when you turn 18 but can't buy a handgun and you really don't know what I should go for. It depends on the kind of shooting you do. If you're a hunter style shooter, get something in a bolt action like a Ruger American or a Savage Axis XP. If you're a just like a good just a range shooter, get an AR-15. They're awesome shooting, or an AK-47. If you are kind of undecided, you can get something in like a 9mm. You can get like the Ruger PCC, the Smith & Wesson folding pistol caliber carbine, a sub 2K. They're all 16-inch barrels, so they're technically rifles, and they take Glock mags. So you do have quite a lot of choices depending on what you want. Any review on the SAR 9X? No, I did one on the SAR 9. The 9X has a lighter trigger and some lightning cuts in it, but overall it's a very similar gun. I really do like it though. No sharp sticks either. Shit. Get a blunt stick and then accidentally sharpen it with a knife. You have a duty with G10 grips. Mine has scuffs from working on a friend's land while wearing it. Nothing wrong with that. Sweet. Virginia has reciprocity with Florida CCW. There you go. There's a loophole to get a gun in California that's not on the Cali list. What's the loophole, Diggity? But they are way overpriced. Gotcha. Why is the sloth not on your head? Because they are chilling up there. Just I'm moving around too much. They aren't going to fit on my head right now. Family member or transfer through gift through family lateral transfer. There you go. No, I get it. I understand. That's an interesting way to get around it. Thanks. No problem, King Crow. Like I said, it all just depends on what kind of shooting you want to do. If you want to do slow fire, precision style shooting, Ruger American, Savage Axis. You just have to have your family outside of the state. Yep, that actually makes sense. Caleb, what's going on, dude? Long time no type. Or short time lot type. Or lot not short not fight type. Or two pop top plop plop plop. Plop 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 plop. Plop 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 plop. Don't get this wrong. First 20 things to do with your Galaxy Watch 6. I ordered one, so of course, I linked it to my Google account. Now I'm getting tons of Google ads for Samsung. Diggity no family, so I'd have to do private party, and they're usually 3 to 4 times the cost. Legend. Quick, go marry some chick whose family has guns. You assume unlocking makes your subscriptions private. Will make them public, but I have no idea if they show up or not. Hey, Deity, you don't have to do a thing because you're a member. I already see that you're a member. You're being a member means you are subscribed, so I don't need to see that. So you're good. For your main 2 firearms, being an H70 Wingmaster that experienced some fuckery with the police surplus components and a TSAS B45, you'd say you're all right. Yeah, those are good choices. As long as you've figured out the fookery, you'll be good. It's how your dad got a 1911 22 TCM. Oh, yeah, those are definitely not on the roster. Even sent the transfer through his FFL, and it was all good. Yeah, because all they see is it's a 1911. Also, you could just buy a 9mm and add the barrel. When I rented some guns at a range, I pointed out that they were hot. When I handed them back, the guy gave me a dull look. Did I actually make a fool of myself, or was I prudent? No, I mean, they will expect them to be shot, and they will, depending on the gun, they can retain heat for quite a while. There's nothing wrong with mentioning it. He shouldn't have responded you with a duh. So neither one of you were in the right, he was in the wrong. But I'm assuming he probably has the mentality of somebody that's over it and he's just doing it for a job. If he was a good range employee, he would have said thank you. He wouldn't have said duh. He would have said cool, thanks. And then he would have taken it from you. So you were in the right, he was in the wrong. Oh, good. I'm going to go hide your subs then. You can, Justin. Absolutely, because I can see that you're members. When you watch TV, what news channel are you watching? I watch no news channels. However, I have found that if I look at other countries' news for U.S. news, they're a little bit more open. So honestly, the BBC has better U.S. news than any of the U.S. news sources. Have I ever worked at a range as an instructor or a range master? No, just with friends. I act as such, but no, I don't have instructor certifications. I've never been interested in getting them, just because I don't want to spend my life being a range master, and I have no interest of helping. I didn't even want to help our store. And technically, you don't need those certifications if it's a privately owned gun range. But I never had the desire to become a range master. No problem, villager. Where are my eyes? One's here, one's way over here, and they're hiding today because I'm very tired. It's not an original joke or trying to make fun of me. There's 3 words. I don't give a motherfucking shit when you try to make fun of me. There's 3 words in there somewhere. Starts with this one. Hey bro, what's up, Shrek? How you doing? Lamau. Yeah, I don't give a shit. You think I've never heard that shit before? Guess what? I'm the one that has to wake up with this face every day. I don't give a fuck. I have 168,000 viewers and you just redacted your fucking comment, so I guess that says enough about that, doesn't it? With your 1 subscriber. Just ate some ice cream. What flavor, dude? I love me some ice cream. Wow, I thought your math was bad. Wait, your math was bad in regards to what? Now I'm confused. That's a short finger. That's what your girlfriend said. Or your boyfriend. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to judge your sexuality. Hey man, hopefully Dimitri didn't cause too much trouble. He had to try and replicate the B-29. He failed again. You'll be fine. Did you know there are pyramids on Mars? No, but I will check that out. If you want to meet Dr. Disrespect, go to a Green Top Indoor Shooting Range in Richmond, Virginia. They got an RSO there who's a dead ringer for the guy. Nice. Caramel cookie dough. That actually sounds really good. You had somebody call you baby hands in the comments of videos, so now you roll with it on many of your videos. Yeah, it was crazy because I will admit that when I did the picture of me giving the finger, I had to way up under here and I was leaning forward. So yeah, it looked like I had photoshopped my fingers in. 2 flavors of ice cream for the rest of your life. What are you eating? Dude, you're not... I don't know if you'll like my answers. Strawberry and vanilla. Vanilla because you didn't say I couldn't add stuff to it, and I love me some good vanilla ice cream. And then the strawberry just because I love me some strawberry ice cream. Those are actually the 2 flavors I eat first out of the Neapolitan, and then I'll eat the chocolate. Nice PC. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. Hell of a name. Hell of a name. Hey, you only got 93 subs. Yeah, but you also aren't a dick. Strawberry ice cream is underrated. Yep, but it's gotta be the right kind of strawberry, though. Sometimes people try to make it with like too much sauce, so it's like super sweet. I don't like super sweet strawberry. I just like a natural strawberry, like Edie's ice cream, or we have Turkey Hill here in Virginia. I don't know if you ever heard of it. You have to go, but you can have a good one. Thanks, Shrek. If you liked it, hit the like button. Hey, if vanilla ice cream wasn't good, it wouldn't be the world's most popular flavor. I don't know. There's just something about, like, you have like a complicated dinner, right? You have like a really nice chicken Caesar salad, and then you have like a really nice shrimp scampi, and you're washing it down with a really good drink. I don't drink alcohol, so like a good ginger ale or something. And then the dessert time comes, and there's something about just having a really nice vanilla ice cream where it just cleans the palate, makes you feel good. Am I a heckler at a comedy club? No, because I have actually a good sense of humor and the delivery skills. You're the heckler. I'm the dude that shuts you the fuck down. You're a mint chocolate chip fan. I can dig with that. Artisan vanilla in root beer. That sounds good. Just liked and buy. Thank you so much, Shrek. You have a great night. What's better, French vanilla or vanilla bean? Good question. I'm going to go with vanilla bean myself. French vanilla is good, but I like the vanilla bean. Do I know about the ice cream ships of World War II? No, but I'm looking it up right now. An ice cream barge was a vessel employed by the United States Navy in the Pacific Theater of World War II to produce ice cream in large quantities to be provisioned to sailors and U.S. Marines. Dude, that would be an ultimate recruitment right now. That's like when they said you could be on the Army surf team. You think Pew Pew needed that fancy ice cream, huh, Sonny? No, he won World War II with 4 bullets in his 1911 and a vanilla ice cream cone. He didn't need anything else, neither do I. No, dude, you can be on the Army surf team. Dude, you can make ice cream for a living. Everybody's going to love you. Dude, I would be in on that in a heart freaking bean. Vanilla bean, French seems more sweet. There you go. I agree. You're just a fat ass. You like all the flavors. Show my hairline. You mean my... I have a hairline. I have super thinning hair. Also, I didn't brush it before I put the hat on, so I have super fucked up hair. But it is what it is. I have that Asian super thinning hair. Chocolate or banana ice cream? I'm going to go chocolate on that one. Dude, I've been wearing the hat since I was 18. It's part of my identity. Yeah, it just is what it is. Your hair falls out, does what it does. I don't give a shit. It does look really bad when it's not combed, though. But I won't do a comb over. I just do a coverall. It's the only time I wish I was a woman in a hijab. Why do I get mad so easily? Because I got to deal with people who think they're funny and they think they're witty and they think they're coming up with an original joke. When I sit there and I go through 10,000 comments a day and like 15% of it is people trying to get my goat, trying to get me up. You want to come into a live stream and try to rile me up? I'm just going to shut you the fuck down because it's better for me to just get it out there and you look like a dipshit. And again, if you're not intending to, great, it's not directed at you, but you're the one carrying on about this. So if you want to be a fucking retard, I'm going to treat you like a fucking retard. And I don't mean mentally challenged. You're just a retard. Joe takes off his hat. The cop be like, sorry, sir, I got the wrong person. You're free to go. Lol, not meant to be mean. Dude, so what I do a lot of times is I just do an undercut and I have this huge flap of thin hair. It's not really a Trump, but it's funnier. Low-key, you look like a nice gangster. Hey, you know what? I'm getting all the tattoos and stuff, so I'll be sitting and, people like, he's really weird. I wonder what he does. And then they'll come up to me and be like, forget about it. You need something taken care of, you come over here. You come over here to your Korean frickin' mafia boy. I'll take care of it for you. I don't know why I went Spanish. Go bald and tattoo the top of your head, and that's what I'm going to do if I start balding. Nah, I'm good. Show the tats. There's no real set pattern to them. Hold on a second. I'm doing both arms, but the other arm hasn't healed yet. So this arm is just like tech stuff. So it starts up at the top. We are doing some stuff in these chips. Like this one's going to say made in Korea. This is going to say something else stupid. So I just have a bunch of geometric patterns. Some of it is darker because we had to do a bunch of touch up. I'm sure you can outrun you. Can't outrun my arsenal, son. And then just a bunch of like random tech stuff. This side is going to be, so it's got the skull and the gear, and then it's a torn skin look, but this isn't fully healed yet, so we can't tattoo that. But the whole arm is going to be torn skin where you're going to see things like gears, pistons, things like that. So like all the muscles and everything are going to be gears and shit. What is my favorite tattoo? Let's try it. Yeah, come on over. How do I treat? I don't know what the trash polka tattoo is. I'm gonna have to get that checked out. Samsung. Yeah, well, that's what we were talking about. So we're gonna put Korea inside like the Intel logo. So Korea inside, and then I want to purposely misspell Samsung, kind of like you did. But we're gonna put Sam Snug in the same font. I thought that would be funny. I like that he put the question mark though. Let's try it, question mark. You got to do something though. I'll give you a gun that you can point at me and then we'll see what happens. It's going to be an air gun, but hey, in the dark, any holes a port in a storm. Exactly what I was thinking, Mr. Mom. Yep. My favorite, I can't outrun anybody. I don't have feet. My favorite is actually this one. So it's the day I like to say it's the day I died. Did you know that song's about Columbine? Better run, outrun my gun. No, I did not know that one. Misspelled Samsung like you did. You did. Samsung. So yeah, that will look sick. I think so. Do I like High Point? I'm fine with High Point. It's not a go-to gun, but believe it or not, for the money, they are decent. They can run as long as you don't try to do aftermarket stuff to them, like putting those Red Ball mags with them. If you run the stock mags and you treat them good, they actually can run. Do they work better as hammers? The material isn't that great. Unfortunately, the material they're made out of can crack really easy if they dry out, so you got to keep them oiled. What happened to my feet? I have degenerative nerve damage and diabetes, which led to injuries, but I'm also allergic to antibiotics, so I couldn't heal from those injuries, so I got bone infections, so they cut them off. Let's bring back duels. Fuck it. People don't fight anymore. Samsung owns South Korea, pretty much, and I'm South Korean, so when I have to go back there, if I have Sam Snug on my arm, they'll take me in. Come on, you need a tattoo to represent Milo. Nah, no. What guns do I have? Oh, we don't have the time for that, legend. Yes, that's all I can say to that. How many guns? What's up, Ned Neck? I can walk though, right? Yes, I can walk. I have stumps, so I can walk on the stumps, but it tires me out a lot. I have very bad balance. I have a degenerative nerve disorder, so I'm always. It kind of looks a little bit like Parkinson's. It's not nearly at the level of Parkinson's, and it probably isn't going to progress badly. Parkinson's is like a fast-acting one, as well as Lou Gehrig's and all that stuff. But I can't get it to happen really because right now I'm concentrating on things. But when I'm just sitting and not doing anything, every muscle in my body just starts twitching. So my every muscle in my body will just start vibrating. Like the people who get kanji or Chinese symbiotes that actually mean orange chicken or rice. Shimbosh. Yeah, like the person that'll get one that says soup. That's a cool PC. How much was it? The current cost to duplicate this PC, it's less than the old one I had because it's only a 12900K and a 3090. If you wanted to rebuild this PC, it'd probably be about $5,000 ish because it's got 2 pumps, 2 reses, 2 radiators, 10 fans, 9 fans. bunch of NVMEs, stuff like that. So then why ask if you get mad easy? People need to have some understanding. I don't get mad easy. I get tired of the same joke. It's kind of a weird thing. If somebody comes up with something original, I'm fine with that. If somebody is trying to piss me off, I can usually just let it go. But when somebody in thinks that by jumping on social media, jumping on a live stream and trying to piss somebody off is funny, it's not funny. It's reductive. It's retarded. It's stupid. It's not it does nothing but makes the person who's trying to get the other person's goat look like an absolute freaking buffoon. And for the most part, I've just been banning them. But today, for some reason, I decided I wanted to roll with it. So I'm tired of the eyes joke. You know what? If you're new here, great. But when you look at me and you see that my eyes aren't super close together because I'm not fucking Chris Hemsworth or some shit, don't make the joke because it's probably been made before. I have 169,000 subscribers. I have almost 100 million views on my channel. You think motherfuckers haven't looked at me before? So then you come in here and they think they're funny. They think they're saying something original. And I get so tired of it that every now and then I got to shut it down on live stream so that the people that come in here figure out what I'm on. You're a spinal cord injury patient. You have nerve issues as well. You can sympathize a bit, my man. Yeah, no, man. I hope you're doing well. That is kind of a bad one. I do apologize. If you go back in time and cameo in any movie, what would it be? I would want a cameo in the first Fast and Furious because I had my race car. Man, I guess the days of building a solid $1,000 PC is done. That's what getting out of it for a year does. No, you can build a $1,000 PC. This is just a crazy build just because it's a showpiece for the channel because I have a channel. Too many trolls out there. Yeah, exactly. Do I like or have I heard of the Shawn Ryan show? I've heard of it. I've never really spent time checking it out. It's like doing the same thing all day long and dealing with the same people and they're shite. Eventually you're going to slip and be a dick. Did I get the vaccine? Yes, I've had the vaccine in 3 boosters. I have a history of bronchitis and stuff, so it made me a little bit more susceptible to it. But I've also had COVID twice. First time I lost my sense of taste because you lose all your sense of smell, which kills your sense of taste. That didn't come back for 3 weeks. The second time I lost my sense of taste for 2 days. So I think I recovered from it very fast. Shawn Ryan show. Let me look him up. Yes, I've seen a lot of Shawn Ryan's shorts. That's why I recognize the name. Yeah, he interviews a lot of people. He's pretty cool. Your eyes aren't even that far apart. You look completely normal, dudes. Be salty about that. Even concern them. I'd love to see their picture. None of them put up pictures. At least I'm able to do that. I grow so fast that when I move fast up, I down, I pass. If you get up fast, you pass out. Yeah. They are a little bit, but it's also because I sit like this a lot, so you're seeing the bridge of my nose separating them a lot. So when I look at you dead on, it's not nearly as wide, but yeah, they are a little wide apart. I get that. I don't fall into the magic triangle or whatever it's called. Everything was crazy salty for you at the Rona. Was it health related or never vaccinated, got COVID, nothing happened? Cool. The main reason I did it is because I share a house with old people. I mostly did it for them because I really didn't go out during COVID at all, but I did it because they wanted me to. Ironically, my father has had every flavor of COVID, and my mother has had it like 3 times, and they've had more boosters than I have. But they also like to go on cruise ships, which I call petri dishes. Seriously, you're an albino and heard all the smart ass stuff as a kid. You developed thick skin, a smart mouth, memory, and learned to fight and got a black belt. You also became a cop, so that's a good payback. From what I remember, I didn't lose my taste when I got it. I could have, though, I just didn't realize. Favorite quote, first quote to mind. The funny thing about life is that you can't get out of it alive. Actually, that's not the whole quote. It's actually the funny thing about the life is the biggest joke because it's the only thing in life you can't get out of alive. I look like shite too, just make me feel a little bit better. Can you give me a shout out? Sure, Legend. I think I did that earlier. Legend 6143 contributing to the channel, so he gets a shout out. How you doing, Legend? COVID affected your taste buds that way. All salty stuff was yuck. Yeah, literally, I was so pissed because I had like 3 pounds of bacon in my freezer, and I wasn't sure if my taste buds were coming back. So I was cooking the bacon and hoping that I could taste it. And the funny thing is, my folks bought me a jar of dill mustard, and I put my nose in it, and I took a huge whiff of it, and all of a sudden my taste came back. While I had a huge snout full of freaking dill mustard, it was crazy. I'd rather be hated for who I am than loved for who I am not. Kurt Cobain. Also, you probably should put that down, Courtney. You can read. Can you read my comment? I just read your comment. Did you leave another comment? Did I miss another comment? I read your comment. I read your comment. I read them all. You're purebred, no vax, boy. Pure breed, no vax. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I know a lot of people that didn't get it. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Do what you got to do. Whatever. People had to deal with the fact they got banned from places because they didn't want to do the vaccine. Again, don't care. You had to testify in county court on a murder case on a high school classmate. Oh, that's crazy. If you breathe in with your nose and mouth, you can taste. But RMS, you can't snap your fingers inside your mouth. You killed his dad over money. Shit, I would never kill my dad over money. It never goes well. The spaceships hung in the air is much the same way that the bricks don't. Douglas Adams. How do you fly? Throw yourself at the ground and miss. Nothing in life is for sure but death and taxes. Yeah. I can copy and repaste it. Yeah, you should, Dan. I missed it. Also, check your wording and phrasing. I've noticed that the YouTube algorithm is actually hiding comments and not even giving me the option to show them. So if you got an F-bomb, a C-bomb, or an R-bomb, just do it. Can I put something down as a reference for? Can I put you down as a reference for a job opportunity and said you've known me for years and I'm awesome? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. So how do you know Darnell? I don't. Oh, you mean Diggity? Oh yeah, we've been friends for years, dude. He was at my third dog's wedding. Dan, you must be saying something YouTube doesn't like. Yeah, probably. You were just trolling. I get that. Cargo ships don't melt steel beams. What? I didn't know you had no feet and all the other health issues. You're a true warrior and never complain. It's not worth it. There's too many channels that do that. So there's a lot of, Wings of Redemption always bitches about himself. Gabby Hanna, they bitch about themselves. Y'all met at the meme swap. Yep, pretty much. Dogs are good in tacos. Not in this country. They don't cook them right. Diggity, you're smart ass. Lol, that was funny. But yeah, there's a lot of channels where, Nikocado Avocado, the fat fart that decided he's going to eat himself to death because it makes him money. People like that, I have no sympathy for because they're making videos trying to get you to sympathize. I did have a bunch of videos where I talked about my injuries back in the day. Like how the state of Virginia decided that $16 was all I needed for food stamps after I nearly died. So they gave me $16 a month to live off of, which was hilarious. Even though I'd been paying taxes at the six-figure level for 10 years before I almost died. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I got vaxxed 3 times because you wanted to get on a plane, met the greatest woman to ever live, and we're still together. If the vax kills me, you regret F all. Good for you, villager. What country do I live in? The United States of America. They need to just be treated normal as real. I found out that when I experienced your spinal injury and wanted to live as normal as possible and treated as such. Yeah, and I've got a few really good customers, right? I have one that has a slight learning disability, and he comes to my store because he's a really cool dude, and he said the reason is because I treated him like a human. I don't give a shit who you are or what's wrong with you. I'm going to treat you as normal as I can until you decide that I need to treat you differently. But that also kind of puts me in a weird position where I kind of don't show preference to some people. Andy Hillstrand from the Time Bandit, which was on Discovery's Deadliest Catch for years and years and years, he lives in Chantilly, Virginia, and he came to my car dealership, And I went through all this stuff with him, and I showed him a truck. We get back, and we're filling out the form. I go, so how'd you hear about us? And he says, Mike Rowe. I'm like, huh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the commercials. He says, no, Mike sent me. He told me to get a Ford. And I look up, and I'm like, oh, goddamn, you look familiar. I look back down, and it says Andy Hillstrand. I'm like, oh, okay, you're from Deadliest Catch. He's like, yep. I'm like, cool. What was that going to get? I did that. I tried Dan. It was not a very good month. I was eating a lot of pancake batter. But yeah, and then I also had the kicker for the Redskins. I had RG3 bring his Mustang in, and I just treat them like regular people, and it offended them that I wasn't sucking their assholes. I couldn't get that. Like my boss went all like, oh my God, he's from Deadliest Catch and he's in my dealership. I'm going to give him the best deal possible. Can you take a picture of us? And I took a picture of them in the sun, so they were all blown out. It was hilarious. You're bad, Justin B. Nice. A Ford? Well, yeah, Mike Rowe was the spokesman for Ford, so he sent Andy Hillstrand in. Now, he wasn't looking at just like a Focus. He was looking at a super high-end 65,000 Explorer Sport. Do I own any businesses? I own my own company, the one that's associated with my name. It allows me to make my videos, write them off, do things like that, because I actually spend a lot of money on my videos every year, believe it or not, even though I'm filming on a couch. You work for the Ford Motor Company? Awesome. Or are you just working at them? No, I don't work for anybody anymore. So when my buddy had me helping him out, so I was working at Middletown Firearms last year. I went back and started working for him because he needed a store manager. I stepped up. I became the store manager. A month later, I quit being the manager because it was clear that he needed somebody to run his store, but he would not give up control. So he and I had a difference of opinions. But before that, I hadn't worked since 2017 in like an actual job. I do repairs. I hustle so like these things, video game systems. I watch auctions and stuff. So I paid $100 for two of them. I'll sell them for $250. I make money that way. I buy computer equipment, resell it, stuff like that, and I make enough money to be happy, comfortable, and pay my bills, which is at the end of the day the goal, right? Your buddy Dan has a slight learning disability. You freaking fight anyone who won't treat him like a normal guy. He is a normal guy, a freaking hilarious one. Yeah, if you ever watch Christopher Titus's Angry Pursuit of Happiness, it was either Angry Pursuit of Happiness or Voices in My Head. He talks about he has a friend that has cerebral palsy. Cerebral palsy does not really affect the brain as much. It affects your ability to use your mouth, your vocal cords, your body, things like that. But he uses the word retard to describe people. Like I laid in a monkey a little bit, that the dude 556. Those people, the ones that are acting stupid, pretending to be a moron, pretending to get your goat, that is a person I call a retard. Somebody who has a mental disability, physical disability. If anybody called somebody with those disabilities a retard, they'd be fighting me. But somebody who's just being a dipshit, you can call them retard all day long because they are socially retarded in the worst way because they're doing it by choice. If somebody's willingly being a retard, they deserve every bit of hate they get. You work for is the Cats Good Boys organization. Yeah, that sounds totally legit. Whoever just typed something, reword it and put it back. If you used a cuss word or something, change it out. Have a great night. You got to go. Thanks, Don. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't pick on people that have actual disabilities, And I don't mean people like me. I have physical disabilities, but I'll knock the shit out of you if you get in my face. I don't give a fuck. And that's just the way it is. I'm a very understanding person, and I'll give you a chance to back off. But you throw one punch at me, okay. And you're just going to have a dude with no feet kicking your ass, and you're going to be really looking stupid. But yeah, no, it's yeah. Like I said, protect those that can't protect themselves, and fuck the rest. Retard was used often growing up in your household. Yeah, again, cancel culture got hold of people using words and decided that they can get clout by chasing them and trying to get them canceled. there's so many words that got removed from lexicon because they've been deemed offensive. Look at Jenna Marbles, Jenna Mowry. She removed what, like 80% of her library on YouTube. Granted, she got millions and millions of dollars now, but she removed tons of her content because tons of people started saying it was offensive, even though it was clearly done in jest, as a joke, things like that. What's a good trigger for your wife's 43X? Good question, Jason. Apex makes a good one. G-Flex, I don't know if they make one for the 43X, but they make a really good trigger. Steel City Arsenal, you can find those on eBay for $90. They're complete. Those three are the brands I'd start with. Your rules: treat all folks the same until they treat you bad. I don't care if they're blind, deaf, black, yellow, white, no arms, whatever. They're all just people trying to live the normal life. Yep. We had an autistic kid in your 8th grade art class. Remember the teacher made fun of him. You and your friends made her cry. Yeah, pretty much. I'll stand up to anybody if you're picking on somebody. 556 or 762. 556 for cost, 762 for penetration, 300 blackout for a middle ground. Because I can run an AR in 300 and it'll be slightly more reliable than an AR in 762 by 39. You met plenty of people who are physically, mentally disabled. You pick on the ones who are being assholes on purpose, and I can tell who's doing it. If you're disabled and cool, I'm cool with you. Yeah, exactly. I used to work at a restaurant when I was a kid, and this family would bring their son who clearly was autistic. So he was very vocal, stuff like that. And if any of my coworkers started saying shit, they were done. I'd just kick them out. So, yeah, exactly. 545, I don't have any real experience with. Johnny Glock has an awesome trigger. There you go. Trigger. They have a trigger. You have to put a trigger in your Glock. Polish the trigger first before buying, though. Yeah, also consider that if it's a carry gun, I would not recommend changing out the trigger. 762 is a large round. Trying to get my goat. It's not going to work. My goat's out back. You can't get to him right now. Dude, still streaming? Yeah. I'm going to go till, what is it now, 11:30? I'll go till like midnight, maybe 1 o'clock. We'll see how much fun we're having. All you people coming in, like the goddamn video. That's what I say to you all. I should make a t-shirt that says, Jimmini Show, like the goddamn video. Thoughts on how crazy it is? These terrible food dyes are in almost everything we consume, and crazy that they're illegal in most countries. Yeah, I also make a lot of my own food just because I don't like some of the ingredients in some of them. Like, I can make a burger and it doesn't make me want to vomit. But I eat some places' burgers and they make me want to throw up because they have so many additives and shite in them. Yeah, no, I can't read that. Gotta go, bro. It's 3:30 a.m. Villager, thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope when you finally pop the question that it's a positive result. If not, I'll marry you. Mainly because I just want a British passport. Soviet is very big, Russian strong. Gotcha. Yo, take care. You're awesome. I wish you well. See you Friday. Awesome, dude. We'll talk to you later. Legend has to go. Have a good night. Have fun. Thank you. You as well. Hope you enjoyed the live stream today. Hopefully you got some good info out of it. And yeah, those are scabbing up very much. Right, no problem. Cheerio. All that good stuff. You have a good one. When you speak to your missus, tell her I said hi. Say the Jimmini Show said hello. Yes. Okay. Even our wheat and shite's not the correct kind. You ate pasta for a week straight in Italy and was fine. Do that here and the doctor's going to yell at you. Yeah, too much gluten. You can't say that, bro. Oh, did he say something that got held? Oh, that 762 is the large round? Hey, some people think that Papa Kalashnikov was a good man. He created the machine gun of war. We do not like him over here. Oh, guns were designed to do one thing, take a life. Yeah, so were swords. Do you have a favorite firearm, and do I like aviation? Yes, to both. My favorite firearm is a 1911 platform. Pretty much doesn't matter what make, they're all 1911s. And do I like aviation? Yes. In fact, Monday's live stream was mostly just me and a couple of dudes talking about airplanes. I went to school all during high school. I was in what's called an aviation magnet, so it was a specialty high school that dealt. You could pick different things to go into. So we used to go to an airport every day, Minneapolis International Airport. We got to hang out in the hangar, see how planes were serviced, things like that. Got to go up in planes. Yeah, it's crazy. Your wife is pregnant, and we're trying to not eat the bad stuff. Crazy. It's in everything. However, some stores have grass-fed organic meat for a good price, like Aldi's or Costco. That's a good thing to know. I never realized that. I don't buy a lot of organic because of how expensive it is. What does your EDC say about you? You have a 1921 Colt Police positive in 38 special. It says that if you were burned to a crisp, they wouldn't be able to tell how old you are. You said the goats, but apparently that's too far. Lol, light, I'm out. Arello, you have a good night. 45 is a large round. That is funny. I think if somebody ever actually has like an out of body death experience, can you guys please make sure to ask the Lord that if you see him, dude, when you get up there, like, bro, 45 ACP. Yeah, no. Well, what is it? Your caliber? What the fuck's going on? You need to get ordained and perform the wedding. I can get ordained. It's like $30. Why would you ever like Kalashnikov? You're American totally. Yes. Remember the time where woke just meant observational thinking? Also, woke used to be the past tense of waking up. I know a buddy of mine who loves Kalashnikov too. He's up in Antarctica right now, crazy mooder fooker. Yeah, he also dropped my bear in the wrong state. Yell at him. It says get a 9mm. Yeah, less than $5 per pound for organic grass-fed ground beef. That's not bad. That's a good price. Interesting. There's a place called Food Max near me. It's an international food market, and their cuts of meat seem to be more. They cook better and they're healthier, and they're also cheaper. Like you can get New York strip steak, and it's like $6 a pound, $6.50 a pound, and it actually cooks really well. Now they are smaller pieces, but they are good. Interesting. You're in college for aviation sciences, also working towards emergency medicine as a backup. Good choices, Ethan. Good backup too. It's crazy thing. Aviation science, that's awesome. So you're gonna wind up working on like systems for navigation control, things like that, or are you gonna be like a more of an actual design guy? You'd probably say 375 SIG. Wow, 357 SIG. So it turned out you don't have to go to bed. Awesome. Lord's round, lol. By what I understand by the Bible, all he needs is the words that come out of his mouth. And then the Lord turned 22 into 45 ACP, and they thus then did committed a drive-by, because cars existed in the Bible, or else how could all 12 apostles arrive in an accord? Really? God dang it, Dimitri. Still better than 22 long rifle. Watch what's labeled as grass-fed. They are probably just grass-finished. They get the to the head out in the field, and then they have to drag the cow so it actually tenderizes the leather as they're dragging it across the field. The 357 is SIG is good, but expensive round, so screw that. Yeah, 45 ACP in a drive-by. What's up, Nanya? Don't know who you are, but the PC looks sick. Come for the PC, stay for the bullshit. That's the rules that I have around here. Like the video if you like the PC. You went there. You betcha I did. Aviation sciences all the way to ATP, so all the licenses and certifications fly commercially. Awesome, dude. One of my cousins is a pilot for an airline up in Connecticut somewhere. Your in-laws raise grass-fed cattle 20 minutes east of you. You get real ranch beef. Nice. That should be your next motto, Joe. Come for the PC, stay for the bullshit. I don't know if I could get that shirt made. What's up, Dylan? What you doing today, man? Hey, Jimmini, I just still want to do a review on the Slamfire Winchester, just saying. We'll get around to that one of these days. I don't know, for some reason I thought you were a different Dylan than I knew. We helped them herd and vaccinated them annually. Dude, I would help you vaccinate a bunch of cattle if I could use a blow dart. Hey, Mason, what's up, dude? 45 plus P move roughly at the same speed as 9mm, so what's the point of 9mm? The cost of 9mm over 45 ACP, especially plus P. Also, even though it's moving faster, it probably still shoots a little bit softer than the 9mm just because of the weight of the gun it shoots. Do you play any video games? I play a few, mostly just like low pace. You know, I play like Fallout 4. I do like Forza Horizon 5, Forza Motorsport. I do a lot of simulation games. I do a lot of testing. I don't know why. Nowadays, everything is overclocked to the freaking hilt anyway. But, I do some overclock testing. That's why I have the water-cooled systems. Hey, Desiree, what's going on? But yeah, like I don't do online competition stuff because with my nerves, as soon as I get any kind of fidgety going on, I can't hit keys. I exit out of programs. It's really fooped up. Well, if you fail about, will I fail a background check if you have a medical marijuana card, even though it's illegal in your state? What state do you live in? There are a couple of states where it doesn't. I believe Colorado is one of the states where a medical marijuana card does not disqualify you. It's really crazy, but it is still a federal document where you're doing that. Yeah, no, I was told to look that up. But I'm not 100% sure, so hold on a second. Now, in the state of Virginia, you're automatically disqualified. All right, no, Florida still views them because here's the thing, all right? If you have a medical marijuana license and you go into a gun store, you're required, any state that forces you to fill out the federal 4473. If they only do a state background check, and I believe you can bypass the federal 4473 if you have a CCW, the minute you check no on a federal form, you will get denied and you could potentially be charged with a felony. If you check yes, you cannot buy a firearm because on the federal level, marijuana is still illegal. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Florida has some weird gun laws. Yeah, they pretty much do. What do I think about undervolting the CPU did it to your 12th gen 100 cc out, 100 degrees Celsius out of the box ain't nice. Yeah, you definitely need to underclock that one. How was my day? My day was pretty good, Desiree. How was yours? Was your day good? Did you have a fun time? The important thing is that you had a good day. Is 357 SIG a good round for carry or duty? What's the purpose of that round? Basically, 357 SIG is a 9mm cartridge with a 10mm, or excuse me, a 10mm cartridge with a 9mm bullet. So it's cooking like a son of a bitch. It's not as big, so you basically have a 115 to 140 grain bullet traveling at like 1,500 feet per second. It is definitely a good round to carry. If you carry hollow points, it's definitely going to open up. Good, glad. Yeah, it's basically a hot 9. Yeah, so if you ever fire a plus P plus 9, like a double tap ammunition sells a 9mm that'll hit 1,500 feet per second. It's just like shooting a 357 SIG. If you get the double tap ammo, then you don't even have to get the 357 SIG because it's going at the same speed. Are there any good 357 SIG handguns that are subcompact other than a Glock that I know of? Off the top of my head, no. Like plus P plus and then some. Nice. Isn't overpenetration a big risk? That's why I'm saying hollow point. If you have a good hollow point, a federal HST or a Hornady critical duty, Hornady critical defense, and you hit a target going that fast, it's going to open up as long as it's a good hollow point. Now, I've seen some cheap ass hollow points that will not open up because they're going too fast, but federal HST and Hornady critical duty are shown to open up almost immediately upon hitting a target. So they'll penetrate, and as soon as they hit any real resistance, water, meat, bone, whatever the case may be, they just flower like a son of a bitch. So you have to use a good round. Looks like the old-ass radar on Dimitri's Soviet B-29 was messed up, so when he loaded up the schematics to the rocket, it launched Jimmy a little bit too far to the west, so somehow not his fault. You know, they talk about Russian perfection, but I can't even get a goddamn polar bear. 357 SIG or 22 TCM or 5.7, which would you prefer? Honestly, in a carry situation, I'm going to carry a 357 SIG. 22 TCM I really like. I think it's almost on par with your standard 5.7 ammunition, and you get to shoot out of a gun that you can put a 9mm conversion in a lot easier. Block C, do I hunt? Desiree, do I hunt? No, I don't hunt, but that's just because nobody's invited me. I have a lot of physical damage, so I can't really sit for long periods of time in like a blind and not move around. You see how much I shuffle around when we're talking. I also talk too damn much. I guess I got to tell him to stop giving Soviet airdrops for a while before he miscalculates and hits an Air Force base or something and starts a third world war. Yeah, well, that's why I wanted the polar bear, because if you bring me like a Russian bear, then it'd be too obvious that something's wrong. So you don't want to do that. Yay! Starting World War III. I would never allow that to happen. I would take full ownership of that. I'd be like, hey, sorry, did somebody drop a bear on your army base? That was me. I'm so sorry. It was really dumb of me. I was outside and I was eating fish and I accidentally dropped the bear. Yeah, this is a weird conversation that I'm having with nobody, including myself. You okay? I'm good. You sure you're okay? Not really. Okay, I was just making sure. You sure? Okay. Yay. Okay. So that other video got 141 views. I don't even know why it's up still. Great. The live stream that I canceled after 42 seconds. Let's see. Try dog driving in the South North Carolina and South Virginia. Huh? What'd I miss? Have you seen the picture of that Russian polar bear with spray paint on it? No, I didn't. Fur is murder! Rawr. Fur is murder! Rawr. Oh my god, he just ate that man. Why isn't that bear a vegan? They've changed the CCW laws. That's true. Maria has a very Russian accent. They would get Windfest. Good point. Yep. In Austria, the government banned lead tip hunting rounds, the commie special. Really? Why would they ban lead tip hunting rounds? Somebody had the colossal stones to spray paint T-34 or something like that on a polar bear in Russia. Yeah, well, that's a very patient bear. Do I think 10 millimeter is overkill on a CCW? No, again, it depends on what the gun that you're shooting it out of. My boss carries a Colt Delta Elite 10 millimeter and a backup 10 millimeter on his other side. So, no, I don't think it's overkill for self-carry. I think it's overkill if you're carrying a 10.5-inch Ruger chambered in 10 mil. What's my favorite EDC? Fix it. It's always just going to be a 1911. I shoot 1911s and 45 ACP exceedingly well. I like the recoil. I'm very accurate with them. I don't care that they only hold 7+1, 8+1. It doesn't matter to me. In a 10-yard or closer shooting, the average number of rounds is 3 to 5 rounds. If I have to reload, I carry one spare mag with me. So I have upwards of 17 rounds, so the same as your single magazine Glock 17. So yeah, I'm happy with my 1911s. For hunting, dog driving allows you to use dogs to chase deer out to standards. You don't have to stay still. I don't know. I mean, I know people that do that, and I've seen people do that with like bear and stuff. I just don't see the sport in letting a dog do my work for me. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for letting me hang out and I have some good conversation. I'm calling it a night. See y'all on Friday. Absolutely, Mr. Mom. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And congratulations to your upcoming grandkid. As soon as he pops out, you better stick your head in there and go, congratulations, kid. Jimmini said it. I want that kid confused from birth. What do you carry more, 9mm 1911 or 45 ACP? Mostly I carry 45s. Every now and then I'll check out a 9mm, so I'll carry it for a week or two. But like recently, I've really just been carrying an Auto Ordnance GI model that's got night sights on it. It's the one I like right now. Also, it pisses people off because it's a traditional GI style, but it has extended releases on it, green, like neon green grips on it, and somebody modified it before I got it, and they fit Glock sights on it. It's got Glock night sights on it, including a screw-in front sight. It's hilarious, and I love it. Extendo in the 1911, come on, it's a great feature minus the whole not feeding thing. Yeah, that's always making me giggle. Your grandfather is a little old school, carries a full-size 45 caliber, and we said, well, since it's 45, you only have to shoot him once. Yeah, so I have an Urban Carry holster. If you haven't checked them out, they're a leather holster, but they have Kydex retention in the trigger. guard, not the trigger area, but the trigger end of the trigger guard. So I literally pocket carry that. I bend the spring, the clip a little bit so that it attaches to the outside of my pocket really tight. And when I pull the gun, the holster will stay in my pocket. So I literally pocket carry a 5-inch 1911. I'm sorry, that was so funny. Fur is murder, fur is murder. Well, I mean, come on. In this day and age, it's an abomination, 1911. Oh, yeah, I love the thing. I was carrying it with a compensator on it as well, but it didn't fit really good. You're up vote number 46, Mar Bear Cat. Hey, how you doing, bro? It's been a while. Haven't seen you in a while. Congratulations on coming back. Visiting me, yeah. I have to pee, yeah. I've drinking all of this. Oh. Well, we'll be fine for an hour. I used to go on camping trips and not pee for a weekend. I have the bladder of an Olympic champion. Do you think Olympic swimmers pee in the pool for a little bit of extra boost? Hi, Bacon Shorts. That was probably the wrong thing for you to walk into a live stream on. It has been a minute. How you doing, Bearcat? Hey, Bearcat. I almost got a polar bear, but somebody dropped them into West Virginia. Ever got shot at before? Not with a real gun, air guns and things like that. I've had a lawn dart thrown at my head. But no, I've never been in a self-defense shooting situation. Thankfully. I don't want to. Thoughts on the Baltimore Bridge? Was it an accident or a nefarious act? Unfortunately, due to the circumstances and everything that's been said there, I think it was just an accident. But I think it was an accident that they were trying to correct rather than stopping the boat or trying to stop the boat, because I have to get all the facts before I lay out my final thing. But if they continuously were losing power to the ship, they should have stopped the ship. There was no tugs because they aren't required apparently in the port of Baltimore. And the pilot couldn't do anything because the ship was losing power. And everything is controlled by electronics. You want a SIG Nightmare 1911 chambered in 357 SIG. Unfortunately, SIG doesn't even make 357 SIG guns or ammo. Not 100% true. They still make the 229 available in 357 SIG. But you are right. They don't make the 1911 in 357 SIG anymore. Oh yeah, I'm throwing Wilson Combat parts in your Rock Island, including the tuning. Would you recommend anything else by Wilson Combat? I like their magwells. They make a magwell that doesn't require you to replace the back strap. It just goes underneath your grips. That's always a nice addition to have. The recoil rod, whether it's full length or not, get the tungsten. Wilson Combat makes a tungsten rod for it. Yep. BB Wars, those were the best. No, it was just some douchebag who was using steel BBs. Steel BBs are not fun to be shot with. Yeah, they definitely pee in the pool. Yeah, exactly. Am I into knives as well? No, mainly because I have a history of self-stabbing with knives. In fact, oh shit, he actually filled it in. I didn't realize that. So underneath this blackout piece, there's a stab wound that was much larger from me literally walking into a knife that nobody was holding. So I avoid knives. I'm good with guns. I've never shot myself with a gun, but I've stabbed myself 3 times this last year. Sorry about all you West Virginia folks. No, they actually liked it. Apparently he cooked really well. When you go onto the website, they don't have anything in 357 SIG. Oh, they must only be doing the conversion barrels, but you can get a 229 and you can get a 357 conversion from somebody. Jimmy can get a little hostile. So can I. I'm not shipping expert or captain or whatever, but wouldn't anchors be controlled by something not electronic? They threw, according to what somebody else put down, they threw the port anchor, but they didn't throw all the anchors. They only threw one. I think by throwing the one, they were hoping to pull the boat away from the pylon for the bridge, but it didn't work. Doesn't seem like rocket science. No, but apparently like a 1,000,000-ton boat is harder to turn. Thank you, good sir. I'm going to call it a night. Glad you caught another live stream. Thank you for coming in, Nunya. I appreciate that. Talked to a SIG rep. They said they might be bringing back, but 9mm is all the craze. Yeah, they're also reducing the number of guns they're producing, number of models, because they currently have like 20 freaking, I think something like 20 SIG 320s and 226 variants, which is a little too many. I need to see if something got ordered. I need to see if something got ordered from my guy. Huggity guggity guggity giggity giggity. I have all distributors, yay! I have all distributors, yay! Log in. If he didn't order my gun, I swear to God, I'm gonna poop myself right now. Hasn't ordered it yet. Still sitting in the cart. Okay, thanks, bud. That's fine. I see how it is. Treat me like I want to be treating you. Did it talked about that allow it cooked up well. I often love this stream. What's your opinion on the new SIG 1911? Played with one. It was fine. The quality's still there. They're decent. What's the best car you have ever owned? The best car or my most fun car? Those are two separate things. $7.60 a pound for kimchi is a ripoff. Yeah, no, my local Food Max has a jar. It's $20. I don't even think about it. Have I seen the video of the dudes who made 338 Razorback? From what I saw, it looked like a 338 and a 300 blackout casing. No, I did not see that. That would be crazy. The best car I've ever owned, believe it or not, even though I was in the car business for 20 some years, I've only owned one new car, and that was my 2014 Mustang GT Track Pack. The GT Track Pack, for those that weren't in the know, was actually the car to get. It's kind of like the Stingray version of the Z06 back in when the C7s came out. The Stingray was the track car that you really wanted. The Z06 was the supercharged. The Z06 was the supercharged car. Well, the Boss 302s were $20,000 more than the track packs. But the track pack had the Boss 302s engine coolers, trans cooler, same limited slip differential, same transmission, same Brembo brakes. Everything was the same crossbar, same suspension as the Boss 302s. Had the 14-inch Brembo steel brakes, everything, and I got it for like 30 grand. That was my best car. I drove the shit out of that car. 8.6 Blackout is a crazy round. Never messed with one. Those track packs are fast. Yeah, it was rated at 420 horsepower. We dynoed it at 395 to the wheels on 93 octane, and my car had Roush exhaust. It was lowered 2 inches. I had a Shelby wing. I also had the first SN90 or SN195, which was that model, or 197, excuse me. I had the first one that wasn't a Boss that had a painted black roof. I painted mine as soon as I bought it. So I was rocking that before blackouts and blacktops came out onto the market for the American cars. Now AMGs had black roofs and shit like that. The Boss 302 had a vinyl roof, but it wasn't painted. I literally had mine painted. It was lowered. My setup was awesome, dude. My car was fast as fuck, boy. Except the oil changes were expensive as hell. What's up, Charlie? What's going on? Just got home. Awesome, dude. The Z06 was rivaled by the C7 ZR1s. But like I said, when it came to the C7s, I really preferred the Stingray. So you could get a Stingray with the full ZR or with the full Z06 package on it, so the body kit, the wide body, everything, but without the supercharger, which made it a better track car. 460 horsepower, naturally aspirated, so it didn't suffer supercharger heat soak, because that's something they don't tell you. When you have a track car, drag cars, fine, you can cool those down. But if you're going road racing, you don't want a supercharger. A supercharger, when it gets heat soaked, will stop producing boost. So, yeah. What are your thoughts on Sig Sauer as a company with all the politics they keep getting involved in? They need to fucking stay in their own lane, because I love their guns. I don't support the company. I support the distributors that have the guns. I love the guns. Yeah, sounds great. Why did you sell it? It got keyed twice. Somebody knew the car and didn't like me. It needed a transmission because fifth gear, the synchro went out, and I drove it for like 50,000 miles with a bad synchro. So I technically had a 5-speed. And at the time, my leg was really screwed up, and it was a manual, so it was hard for me to drive the thing. And I got very little for it. I sold it for way too cheap, but I needed a pickup truck, so I traded it for a pickup truck. I've been trying to find it. I still have the VIN number for it. I look it up every now and then. It has not popped up for sale at any dealerships in the last few years. It looks like it was sold to somebody, and it's either been wrecked or it's sitting in a junkyard somewhere. DB was going to look up the serial number, the VIN number, but I forgot to get it to him. Got your motorcycle license. Awesome, dude. I'm happy for you, Charlie. That's amazing. 300 Blackout is trash. Doesn't even make it through 3-inch. Miles Steel 556 and 762 do. Yeah, they're going faster, I think, than 300 Blackout, right? Everything's expensive on those Mustangs, especially if you had the Brembo stuff. Here's the funny thing, Donnie. I drove my car. I didn't beat on the car. All I changed the entire time I owned that car, and I traded it with 150,000 miles on it. The only thing I did to it was brake pads. Once. It was insane. But yeah, the tires, they were $1,600 a set and they lasted 18,000 miles. The oil changes were $150 a piece because they were 9 quarts of 5W50 synthetic. Yeah, it was crazy. The ZR1s had bigger blowers for the superchargers. Yeah, see, for a straight line car, that's awesome, but for a road race car, I would never do that. You think it hurts worse to get shot with one of those high points that have $100 bills printed on it compared to a Glock? Yeah, especially because, you know, somebody carrying a cash money dollar bill, y'all, high point is probably going to teabag you while you're dying if they manage to get you. Barracuda or Roadrunner? I like the Roadrunner, depending on the year. If you're talking the big B bodies, I would take the Roadrunner over the Barracuda. Although I would take a 65 Barracuda over a Roadrunner. You're going to head out. You have class in the morning. Thank you, Ethan, for stopping in. That's awesome. FAG coin on its way. Digital currency. Swift decided while everyone looking at the bridge crud. Roll out 12 to 24 months. Nice. Looking for a used Kawasaki Vulcan in 650. I'll keep my eyes out. That had the 5.0 in it or the 5.6 Triton? You want to say 5.0? It had the 5-liter Coyote motor. It was a 2014, but it was built in 2013. But I bought it in 2014, so it actually had the 2013 gauges in it, which I preferred. It also had the 2013 slave cylinder for the clutch, which I preferred because it was a much better clutch slave cylinder. And it was a 301 package, so I had Bluetooth and all that stuff. I did not get the Recaro seats, which was the one thing I regret not getting because it was only a $900 add-on. Aftermarket, they're $3,000 to add them to the car, so I was a little pissed about that. But yeah, front brake pads for those, or if you got those cars, you got to be able to afford the upkeep too. Yeah, it was okay. The ZR1 had a 2.9 liter slapped onto the LS9 and so much room to make solid power. Yeah, you have a KLR 600. You've been looking at the Vulcan better than Harley's. Nice. Took the leap and got a Lightning Law dealership you work at pays part of your truck payment to advertise, so to speak. I don't drive a hell of a lot, so battery is okay for you. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like the Lightning. If you like it, congratulations. It's not my style. I don't really like a full EV car. The Charger EV that's coming out, I'm actually going to wait for the 2026 because they're going back to the twin turbo Hurricane inline 6, and it's going to have over 700 horsepower. So in Germany and Austria, you only see them EcoBoost Fords. Yeah, that's part of the reason they actually created the 2.7 was for the foreign markets. It's the same reason why Chevy developed the 1.5 cylinder. Same thing with Ford with the 1.5 liter cylinder, 4-cylinder was for foreign markets because they want smaller displacement engines. It's less money on tariffs and import taxes. But the EcoBoosts are decent engines. I see people sending them late model racecraft to increase power. You talking about the Corvettes? Yeah, I was never really a Corvette guy. I almost traded my Mustang for a Grand Sport, though. I really hope you find that within this decade, man. If you get it again, don't let her go. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Or if I find the exact same car with a glass roof and the Recaros, I will. What's my favorite Japanese super hypercar? An R34 GTR. I had them back when they were still legal. When I worked at a dealership in Minnesota, we had one, and I didn't buy it, and I regret it. It was an R34 GTR. We paid $31,000 for it. Sold it for $44,000, and I should have bought it, and I didn't. Wish they would make the X5 Legion in 45 ACP. That would be interesting. Keep an eye on the 220. They might be doing an X5 version of that. The engine and the car are some of my favorites. Only competition really was the Viper. Nice. The fact that the Ram TRX is 702 stock, but if you send it to Rip-a-tuned, they can go to 1100 horsepower, which is insane. Yeah, those engines can handle a lot of power, but it can be dangerous. Are you into stocks or crypto? No, not really. I made a bunch of money when Doge was going on, but I haven't done anything since. I've been avoiding it, mainly just because I've been trying to do other stuff. I still have some, but I don't play with it. It just sits and does what it does. I had noticed it went up to like 17 cents for Doge and then it went back down to 12 or something. The transmission won't hold. Yeah, I believe that. 1100 horsepower is hard for any transmission to hold. Um, Although I've seen that if you put like a really loose torque converter in there, that you can get it out. Put like a high stall in there, you can usually get more life out of them. I know that they can handle about 900 horsepower stock, but yeah, 1100 horsepower is a lot. And the TRX had a V8 from the factory. Cough, cough, Ford, cough, cough. Well, redneck, the Raptor R came out, and that's got the GT500 700 horsepower engine. So they did come out with their own version of the TRX, the true TRX. It just didn't do as good. Ah, all right, what are we at? We at midnight, guys. I gotta go. I gotta pee really bad, and we're kind of dropping off here. So we went about 5 hours. So no diesel cars, only gas. I just don't. There's no diesel cars that entice me here in the U.S. The U.S. market is not really big on diesel cars. You want a Coyote Ford motor? Yeah. The Raptor wasn't built for speed. No, the Raptor was built to take jumps, pounding, things like that. Absolutely, it was designed to be a Dakar style truck. Just pee on the stream. No, 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 no. I'm not feeling. Just yeah, I know you're just kidding. Dale's taking off. Alrighty, dude. Basic throwing shots at Ford with TRX eating a Raptor. Yeah, they knew that they were doing. That's why they came out with 707. The Mustang came out when they did the GT 513 with 662 horsepower to beat Chevy because they had 638 from the LSA or LS9, and then Dodge comes out with the 707 horse, and then everybody else threatens that. So then they come out with the Demon, and then they come out with the Red Eye with 808. It's just crazy how the numbers went up and up and up. But now we got to go back to some smaller engines so they can redevelop their V8s. Good on Ford for keeping for keeping a V8. See you Friday. Don't everyone forget to like. Yep. Take care. They'll try to get Jimmy to get me. Yeah, that's fine. I'll run into him eventually. My buddy lives up in West Virginia now, so I'll see him at some point. Guys, thank you so much. Don't forget to get subscribed. Friday, come back for the live stream. I'll be doing the subscriber giveaway. If you happen to be in the live stream, then you will actually be able to confirm and win your prize right then. So come back on Friday. If I open a gun store in indoor range, you would be my manager. I appreciate that, but I would never get paid because I'd just keep taking guns. Have a good night. Rest, my man. It's been fun. Absolutely. Thank you for coming in, Donnie. Hope to see you in the next one, too. Later, man. All right, guys. Have a good one. I'm running away. Pushing the button now. See ya.